Boom. We're going to go live in about a second here. Let me just check that live feed. Yeah, what's up, YouTube? How are we all doing today? Oh, we're all over the place. All right. We're logging in. Once again, fresh play, guys. We do permadeath every single time here on this channel over in Rosewood because we want to learn to play this game as master. And mastery is something that I truly believe comes with, you know, about 10,000 hours of practice for any art. I kind of trust that measure. And we got about 150 hours of total playtime right now. About 50, less than 50 of that since the most recent update. Oh yeah. So here we go, guys. A brand new adventure. Let's just make sure that OBS and chat are all visible so I can see you guys out there. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yep, everything's looking beautiful from my end. Let me know if we need any adjustments on the sound. It looks like the game's coming in good, especially when it gets intense. It can be quite loud. And then I want to leave that kind of background jams just quietly in the background so we can have a little bit of music. Let's have a moment to just kind of cleanse our minds for the day, you guys. Think positive thoughts. Put good vibes out into that universe, okay? It's constantly unfolding, and every single day it's asking you, what are you gonna contribute to this new epic adventure in this universe that we're all flying through space on this rock. And you know what? Today we're gonna add to it with a little bit of Project Zomboid. Apocalypse mode, as always. We have no mods. We just play vanilla right now. That's gonna match up really well when we play possibly tomorrow with our friend of the channel, Tassadul. Big announcement so that everybody can hear. That should probably be tomorrow. We're communicating offline here and figuring out when that's gonna line up. Hopefully I can wake up a little bit early and be on his time zone. We are far separated by distance, so that's gonna be a very fun stream. I cannot wait to play this game in multiplayer. Hey, what's up, Witch? Yep, we went out gunning last night. We, yep. So we're getting to start with a brand new fresh play today. I love those. We get to drop the rock of yesterday and march forward into the next. And hey, you know, check the title. You know what we're up to today. We're seizing the means. Who's gonna seize the means of production back for us today? We're working on long game, guys. Who's gonna be our long game survivor? This is looking pretty rugged right here. Salvatore is a pretty cool first name too. But Salvatore some more. That's kind of fun. Let's see. I'm gonna pop reading glasses on because if I get the automatic perk of being able to read books faster with that, I'm using it. Of course, I'll take a belt. What kind of hat should we have? Oh, golf cap is pretty cool. We're not gonna be wearing it for too long. The visor, perhaps? No, we're gonna go with this one right there. Yeah. Salvatore some more. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Let's save this guy. Unless we want to change anything. Yeah, that's very possible. So we could have some insight. Let me see. Hang on. We'll do any last checks here. Tank top doesn't matter, except it's something I could tear up for some rags right off the start. We need like a working man's shirt, and we're going red to match kind of the color scheme of today. There we go. I like this. This is working pretty good so far. I'll skip the crucifix. Sneakers are fine. All right, Salvatore some more. Here we go. Let's save him. Can I turn this into like a... Hang on. That's obviously capitalized. Oh, whoa! I just closed everything. I shouldn't play with buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Hang on. I gotta reset my display there. I hit Win Z. Yeah, just don't press buttons. You don't know what you're doing. Okay, so save them up. Oh, I messed up the name. I was trying to do like a little accent over it. So it's like Samore, but we'll go with that. Yes, everybody! I love this game. I'm so fucking addicted to it. This game has been so fun. It's the perfect blend of slow burn, cozy, intensity, combat, crafting, survival, horror. It's just like, oh my god, this concoction was made in heaven. I love this game. Let's find out how Salvatore S'more died this time, guys. Going in with some funky beats. Alright. Last moment of Zen, you guys. Get some good Zen books and read them. Or pop on an audiobook. Shenryu Suzuki. Zen Mind, Beginner's Mind. I hope I got that right. An amazing book that you should definitely check out. Shenryu Suzuki, I believe, is the name of the author. Zen Mind, Beginner's Mind. We go in every single day, guys, with a Kaizen lifestyle. We want to improve something every day. And you know what? I'm not going to make the cop out of, hey, I get a little bit better at Project Zomboid every day. I do a lot else. I put in work outside of, you know, stream time. And there's a few things that I do want to share that I want to prop. Opposite of Zen, violent change. Yeah, dude. By horoscopes, I'm a Libra, and I know that horoscopes aren't real because I'm the most unbalanced person. For years and years, chaos ruled, and I found that one of the most enlightened things we can do is bring order out of chaos, and that is the absolute theme of this game. I love it. Bringing order out of chaos is one of the most high accomplishments that we can do. So do that inside your mind first, okay? Work on controlling the mind and the spirit. The next thing I need to work on is the body. I need to start working out again. I've lost much weight, mostly from stress. And getting that, you know, mental health part straightened out. You gotta have that head and spirit aligned, and then everything else will fall into place. And with that, go buy a Zen book. Let's take, hey, the cook show is automatically on. What good fortune right off the bat. Let's do this, guys. This is a second story apartment. I recognize it. You are dead. Ooh, a bad omen. Learning backwards, survival, okay. We're taking it easy, guys. This is not a sprint. This game is not a sprint. Look at that. Find the clockwork. Okay, all good. Oh, I need a pen so that I can work on my... Oh, and look at this. Shift E to automatically close windows. Close the drapes. I did a little bit of training offline where I learned... Here, I might as well just sit down really quick and read these. And then I can get it out of my inventory. It's too dark to read shit. It's fine. We got like 20 more minutes of the show. Might as well take any free recipes or experience that we can pick up. I don't know that this is going to be our first house. Not yet. I think that this is over, right? Okay, so there's actually a pretty good frozen food stash here. So I can just leave it right where it's at. Ooh, a meat cleaver right off the bat is a good weapon. And I get a roasting pan, so this is going to be my initial food stash. for now. Research everything that I can. I believe that I have set a new... Did I put this? Yes. Inventive. I have lower skill requirements to research recipes, so I'm going to be able to research recipes much quicker. Leveling my character is going to be an absolutely huge part of this game. I need to find level 1 books right off rip. Okay, so there's a little bit of stuff here that I can work with. I'm going to try and be consistent with stuff. So this is our start, and we've got some food here. Okay. I like having different colored pens too. So if I find them, I will collect. Just black again. Okay, that's not going to teach us anything, so I'm going to leave those alone. There's a couple pillows sitting around. I have a feeling that across the way here, yep, we find lots of initial tools we need, and then a second apartment that could be dangerous. Nope, looks okay so far. Yes. Okay, so this is the exact same start that I had yesterday. Upper floor is automatically mine, which is good. It's very livable. We can turn on our Life and Living television, and we can even throw VHS exposure in here, because this is a better room. Okay. To just kind of like chill out in. And then, of course, I can get all of these... Another black pen. Items organized here. Baking tray. Pot, that's good, okay. Eraser, that's good so that I can change things on my... grab safety scissors. Okay. So this is what I'll usually do. That's not going to belong there anyway. I'm just doing a little bit of initial menuing and stuff here. Okay, so I'm going to have to take a sheet from someplace. Hey. Accidental cue. I hit the antidote button. Where's that extra sheet? You know what? I better take... Oh, there is no sheet, but I better take the key to the residence in case something is locked. I suppose that this will be the sheet I take. And here's our first glimpse of what's going on outside. Well, that's burnt down, so that's going to be useless, whatever that was. I do like that little farmhouse, but there's a lot of action over there. Okay, I recognize this start. I've had this one before. The unfortunate thing about this safe house is that there's only one way in and out. So we're about to find out what kind of luck we have with that. And it might be terrible luck. We'll see. Okay, so screwdriver is a good thing to bring with me. A hammer, a saw. Not the club hammer, though. Yeah, none of that's going to help. Alright, so we venture downstairs. Turn the light on. And this is going to decide a lot about our run here. Let's see how the luck is. Clear. Very clear. Furniture store. I hope that wasn't like a bookstore. It was probably like a mechanic shop or a bar or something. Okay. Good. Food is never going to be a problem. We got lots of that here. So let's loot through this room first. I'm going to do something. Oh, okay. I'm going to need water bottles because I'm a thirsty boy. I'm also going to take some of this fresh food to eat. Keep my guy happy. A carton of eggs is nice. I can leave those there. Okay. I'm curious if they have any, like, magazines. I'm not playing as Smoker. I experimented with Smoker yesterday, not for very long. Okay, this is good. Mechanics, everyday, motorist, a gas can. Perfect. That was a great pickup. This is what I was looking for. That's probably a good thing. That's probably a good thing to have. There we go. Some auto stuff. Yeah, search everything. Some light stuff I can take home. Lots of maps. There's a map of Rosewood. which is helpful just for the UI side of things. Lighter, better grab some of this stuff. See, this is why being a smoker I felt wouldn't be much of a problem. Better move a lot of this stuff up to the apartment. I can also get a lot of electronics right here and a lot of bottles of aerosol cans that I can turn into bombs later on, as long as I can acquire things like firecrackers. Yes, that's a good thing to have in my pocket. So yeah, I can come back for this stuff later, but there's a big old group of great food. Not gonna go bad on me. We got firecrackers and lighters. Awesome. Here, grab more firecrackers, because I can use those to distract and get rid of my enemies in some cases. Okay, so I'll read those, but I'll be able to see them later. For now, they just get dropped on a empty shelf or whatever on the ground. Okay. So that's not terrible luck there. Okay, got some first aid maybe. Not much. Let's see. Let's grab a drink. And it looks like we're already, drinking out of our seltzer water bottle. There we go. Coffee room. Pipe wrench. It's not bad. Can opener for the first time, I think. Slow can opener, which sucks. I really liked having that multi-tool, man. It replaces a screwdriver, a knife, and a bunch of stuff. So I'd really like to find another one of those. So handy. Aptly named. So yeah, I'm never gonna run out of food and fire sources. Home security. Okay. All right. So we have an unlocked path in and out. Looks like a car escaped the fire, and there's nobody around. Oh, it was a dance school. Yeah, that's like a pretty insignificant place to go down. Let's have a little look-see. Do we have access to the neighboring room? Yep. Ooh, another car. Okay. I want to open lots of these exterior doors. There's the car's key. Perfect. Actually, a bull driver is a... Yeah, I think that is that one. And that was a great truck last run. Hopefully it has gas in it. Otherwise, we can automatically siphon gas. And we are off to a start where we would have a vehicle already. That'd be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Is there any, like, fresh popcorn? Nope. Ooh, okay, and that's another exterior door. Ooh, this one's unlocked too. Fresh pear. Lunch bag. Okay, yeah, that's all good food that I can just kind of eat along the way here. Okay. Man, it's nice and quiet in these, Yes, red marker. That's good for marking bad stuff. Gotta always check for, like, every single magazine that could teach me something, okay? Green pen? Did I already? Yeah, now I got red and green. Perfect. Make sure those go into here. For stuff that I'm gonna be keeping more long term. Also the heavier stuff. Oh, doesn't fit. Can I put this on my belt right? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Put this back. Okay, pizza. I already know where that's at, I'm pretty sure. Those and the light. Ooh, this thing's full. That's okay. Alright, I think it's time to go back to main base. Show. There's a show going on. Home improvement. Carpentry show is on right now. I'm so close to it. Where is it? I'm making like a reckless move here. Oh man, I left the door open. Oh well. Yes. I didn't get a watch yet. Let's sit down for a sec. Holy cow. Okay. First off, we start reading mechanics, and then we know that we've got mechanics 1. And then let's knock out these magazines. Oh, not all of them, actually. Just the first, like, 2 magazines. And then I'm gonna cancel what he's doing. Okay, that's it. Move over here. Get back to home security. And then back to mechanics. See, now I can properly kind of stack my commands. This is actually a good timing too, because I'm just getting hungry. All right, so we got our show. I think improved carpentry, or no, it was something else, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't have an alarm clock in here, do I? There's those sheets. I was like, oh, there's a baseball bat. Okay, that changes some things. I also missed, no, I had green pen from the start. You know, the leather coat provides good protection, so I'm gonna put that on. Let's put some food away. Cheese, pear. Just eat the yogurt because that's probably a little more healthy for you. This is gonna be for snacks, but it's gonna take a little while to figure out. This is in the fridge so it doesn't go bad. I don't know what all is in it, but it's a bunch of food. Okay, let's check this thing out. Scratch that ticket real quick. And then organize everything. Let's get all my food in there. One of my seltzer bottles can go into the fridge. Okay. Okay. Put those in here. Do I have a regular can opener anywhere? Oh, good. I have ice cream. I love having a little ice cream. I like that I can hear an arcade machine somewhere. All right, so up here is where I'm going to drop my 2 gas cans and one of my rubber hoses. Actually, I'm going to pick one of those back up because I might need to retrieve some gas for that truck. Hold on to the screwdriver, I guess. The can opener can stay here. Is there a better can opener over here? That's my question. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so if I could get a normal can opener, that'd be great. Oh well. I don't mind leaving some food over here. I can take care of that later. Okay, so I'm getting thirsty. I think I have a pillow over there, but... move that as well. And just in case, I'm going to take a pillow over to the other place. Okay. So I need like a junk bucket. Oh, man, that has a bunch of scrap in it. Where's the garbage can? I guess I don't have a garbage can anywhere, so... this back corner is going to be my garbage pile for now, I think. Okay, so pens, candles. Those are just for a later time when we, like, lose light. So I usually put those over here with, like... oh, and there was a red pen here, too. Alright, now I got one of each. And an eraser. Just throw this in there for now. As I suspected, no pillow. Drop that right in the middle. Okay, so that's a nice light backpack. I'm not going to be using those for a while. Painkillers would probably be in the back. I usually stack most of my meds next to my bed. Okay, so I got a weapon issue here. I need to make a spiked bat, but I can't yet. Loser. Okay. Just put this, like, in here somewhere. And then mechanics is my book. So I'm just going to place it right there so that I can grab it every time I'm coming in to watch TV and such. fill up our water bottles. Come on, get in here. Okay. Oh. Drink. I gotta move my water bottle from my backpack into here. There we go. Problem solved. Now I have 2 reds. I don't need that. That's irresponsible. I'm gonna be putting all my meds in there. Okay. Firecrackers are pretty light. I guess I could probably hold on to that stuff in case I need to like create a distraction on the go. And then I said junk pile is over here. And this is just that inventorying stuff that makes the game kind of cozy and kind of challenging at the same time. Did we already go upstairs? I don't think so. What do we got? Carpentry 1, butchery 1, mech 2. All right. Good lit. Okay. Good literature. I'll take all that. I might have to go back to the house and drop that off. Especially if it's going to wake me up. Or weight me down, I should say. Yeah, I know this room is usually a bust. But there is a garbage can up here. So, throw stuff away up here, I suppose. See if I ever need it later. There's our arcade. I've got to install the arcade mod where I can play these games for entertainment. They were kind of placed haphazardly, but that's okay. This is going to be an impossible building to power, so I'm definitely going to have to get a little bit out of the city for long-term survival, but this is kind of a cool scenario where it's like, we're leaving the city. We're leaving the city. Probably eat something and rest for just like a few minutes. I'm gonna bring these with me. Okay, I guess I gotta open this. There we go. And then I can just place this over here, and I can probably just dump all of my garbage papers into that. Alright, so that solves a little problem. In the meantime, what am I gonna eat? How about donuts and danishes? I don't want to waste too much time because I'd like to be back for the next show and all that. I'm never gonna get to eating that donut, but let's read for a little bit. Can't hurt, you know. And then I've got to find out how to get my carpentry up here. So carpentry, I'm gonna read a little bit, a couple pages. Now I know that I've got carpentry. And then now I'll stop and I'm gonna read butchering for a few pages. And now I know I have butchering. Perfect. Now here's what I'll do. I will take all of those books that I can work on right now, 3 of them luckily, and I'll place them. Actually, I'll just drop them right here in front of the TV. Over here on the second rack, I can put my higher level books. And this can go. I guess I can throw a few other books in here, but we might get a little more organized later. Okay. This extra pen and stuff. Just throw these in here. There. So how's my weight? About 6. But I'm also carrying the wrench, and I think I'm going to put the wrench in here. And use it more as a... Let me see. Let's grab the bat. There we go. Alright, so now that I have the bat, I'd like to get it spiked. But I'll use the bat in the meantime as a back-mounted weapon. Research craft really quick, and then attach back. It's good condition. So as I wear it down, I can get some tape and nails and other things and improve the bat. And it's going to be good for maintenance. I need a better hammer. I need to get a claw hammer. And I don't think yep, and I grabbed one of each of those. Okay. Oh, Z squad. I don't need that right now. So we make sure that we're fully prepared when we go out. We've got to get rid of all the extra stuff. There. Now, I can do this one thing. Oop. Fishing and Mechanics 3. 1. Sorry, I thought that it was in 3 different areas. I think it's just 2, right? Here, I'm gonna get them into one spot. There we go. And then, yes, the ones that are right there. Now, let's grab some water again before we leave. Little to go. And this does weight me down, unfortunately, but I've got some counters for that. A couple of the buffs that I choose at the beginning help give me an extra strength boost. Yeah, there's this long... Sorry, I didn't get back to you sooner, Witch. There's these, long hallway upstairs. I'm gonna keep checking that. Well, I'm gonna keep checking this out one more time. To make sure I didn't... Okay, I was scrap and then just junk. And there is no other room, right? No. But I do have a good view of the outside. There's not a radio here. I hear a radio, but it would be really cool if I could get one of those radios that has the emergency broadcast on it. Alright, so I'm pretty rested up. I think I'm good to go. There's so many resources to work with out here. Really, it's going to be about keeping them at bay. And I've got a straight shot to Book Naked, so I'm going there first. I'll look in the buildings. I think there could be bread here that I could take. There could be maybe books in here. We'll check that on the way back. Medical, we'll check on the way back. Hopefully we don't need much in the way of medical. Because as they say, in this game, if you're hurt, it's probably already too late. Alright, let's get our bat kill. Nice. And some like military boots for the stomps would be great. Okay. I'll take your residence key. I don't know where it's to, but we may find out. Here, here's a trick. You can go to residence key. Nope. That door doesn't light up, so it's not to that. Just want to clear this back area. Ooh. Multiple vehicles, it could be good. There's a water source. Look at that. Dude, the bat is so sick. It's 420. Hey, happy 420, everybody. Got dry mouth. Grab a drink. All right. What I like to do with these is take the bottles and put them somewhere obvious. Oh shit, okay. There's more moving in that way. Maybe they heard the combat. That's not good. But I like to drop these bottles somewhere obvious. Where is it? So that I can come pick them up later. I'll even put it on the map. The smallest I think I can do is just put H2O. Like that. But this is pretty smooth so far. Not a lot of combat. Not seeing much spawn in here. You know, some of the balancing that's been done is the heat mapping of the zombies. When and where are they going to pop up? And it seems to have gotten a lot more grace, especially in vanilla, so that wherever you pop up, there's not going to be quite as many zombies. Whoop, missed opportunity there. This one got up quick too. I gotta work on nimble so I can turn around fast. Turning around fast is like a lifesaver in this game. Just a key to a residence. Someday I'm gonna have to start collecting gold so that I can smith gold Dude, you know what a really cool ultimate goal would be in this run is to be able to craft a katana or like a sword. A really awesome melee weapon. It looks like I may have to deal with about 4 before I have access to Book Naked and a safe access home. The road's pretty clear over here, so what I want to do is actually just have this one follow me. Uh-oh. The horde is moving towards Book Naked. I think I want to move them around to the other side. I don't want to alert them to my presence. This guy's like right in front of my house, so they gotta go. Okay. Digital watch? Nope. The horde is like right in front of Book Naked and a car, so I'm gonna try and maybe lure them away. And this may be my first chance to try out firecrackers because I want to get everybody away from Main Street. I wonder if I could like collect them inside the church. If I got them like far inside the church. It's almost 6 o'clock p.m. I've got to watch my show. Ooh, nice. So I'm going to retreat upstairs for my 6 o'clock show and get my energy back enough to lure those guys around. And I might seriously try the firecracker method. It'll make as much sound as gunshots pretty much. So now's a great time for me to pick up, let's work on carpentry, dude. That is so huge. Carpentry was a book that I could not find, and it's a very important. I have my reading glasses on, right? Yes, I do. So when you have reading glasses on, I try to. By the way, I know you've probably heard this stuff over and over and over again. Subreddit for PZ, and you've seen a couple people saying there's basement full of zombies somewhere in the Rosewood. Yes, I know. I saw. I do not like spoilers. I don't want to ruin the game for me at all. Like, I still want to find those surprises and have that excitement. Something about me is like, I wouldn't call myself ADHD or anything like that, but like, I have an obsession with always wanting like new things. My interests change so quickly. There's probably a better term for it. But like, I don't like watching movies over and over again. I don't like doing things over and over again. I love experiencing things for the first time. And that's why this game has been so fun, because I'm still out here experiencing stuff for the first time. A lot. Now, something I want to do here. These are books that I could find later. So I'm going to open them up like this, and they'll be open like this. Now, if I find them in the wild, and I won't pick up duplicate books. I don't know if that works for the ones that are on the floor, but I've also read a page or two of all of these, and it shows how many pages I've read, so that's how I can tell if I have it. So, smart little things that I've discovered from watching some videos online. A couple of strat videos goes a long way. I've learned how to get carpentry and welding and things like that functional, and it takes time and discipline and you know, action with purpose and all sorts of other things. Now, there was a car over here that I had a key for, so the first thing I'm going to do is head over here. Looks like there's a couple zombies down there. That's not too bad. This Knox Bank area is an area that I really like putting zombies because I don't find a lot of use in the bank, and there's like some high fences and stuff where you can kind of get them stuck. Good thing I started with eyeglasses, because that's where I would have had to pick them up. Baked goods. Okay, so the bakery didn't make it. This one has a bad engine, it looks like, and no gas. So that's not good. Let's see. Yeah, dude, the car dismantling was insanely helpful. Yeah, this isn't a great car. The battery's okay. And there is no gas in it, but I could put gas in it, and I have the key. I'd rather take this car. So maybe one of you two are the owners of this black Civic or whatever these things are. Looks kind of like an old Civic of some type. Hacha! I want to find some nails and a hammer so that I can... Come on, get the spiked back. Come on. I have extra knockback and everything. Right there, that turnaround, that is improved by nimble. And when I'm moving around like this, that's when the nimble goes up. So I like to move around in combat stance because I think that it's by distance. This guy's trying to climb out the side of the building right here. They're inside the burnt dance school. I don't see keys. I don't see keys. I don't see keys. And there's an alarm. Okie dokie. That's going to be interesting. It'll probably draw all of them from over here. This is scary. This is probably a really bad idea unless I can get out. Okay. You know what? We're going to be fine. I think that I just ducked them absolutely perfectly. That's going to lead a lot of them to right here. That's what I get for opening that back door. The main street is going to be looking different by the time we get out there. So the car expedition wasn't very helpful, but this could rearrange some of the zombies to a totally useless building, which I'm not opposed to. Uh-oh. It sounds like some may be trying to get in here just to get across the building, so I may find some people on some zombies on Main Street here. So there's definitely gonna be them hanging out right about there. It's going off again. It's because they are so grouped around that car that they set it off a second time. I don't know if I can see these broken or not. Please lead to the outside. Uh-oh. I'm not sure that this leads to the outside. There's no way I get stuck in here, right? I mean, I'm taking this milk. There's windows breaking. I don't know where. Sometimes the best thing to do is nothing. So I am in the unfortunate situation of, I think that this is my only door out. They'll be over here, but I'm sure that they're still walking by and they're gonna see. Let's check out the basement. Maybe we hang for a while. Yep, no toilet stall zombies yet. I make the joke every time I play a zombie game that there's gonna be one that pops out of the toilet. And one almost always does. Ah, here we are. Okay, so now we're talking. All hell's breaking loose up above me. This might be very, very bad. Maintenance 2. Dang, we had such a nice start. I'm gonna have to really book it out of here, though, I think. This is gonna be a comical escape. Maybe they're making their way all the way through the building that I'm in right now. But they can't get into my actual building because the only access is from the back. Milk is a really awesome food. Ugh, none of it'll fit. 12. Dang. Ah, overweight. Okay, drink it. The crowbar is also a really good weapon. So now that I've done a little damage to the bat and I can repair it, I think I'm going to put this on my back. And we're going to rock the crowbar. It's also a very, very strong weapon. I like this one. Over encumbrance is not going to be something we can work with. So is there anything we can drop that's useless? I don't really think so. This is a good loot run. I gotta get back to the house. Dang, I still couldn't find a good can opener. Maybe I'll take a milk and I'll leave this. Does this have a freezer? Or is it just... Oh, it does have a freezer. I'll put one milk in the freezer. Maybe I'll remember to come back for it. Come on. Get underweight. There we are. Okay. Let's take a rest for a little bit. I'm going to let the action kind of calm down outside. I can't read maintenance 2, though. Shoot. Is there any work I can do to disassemble? Nope. I need that hammer still. It's going to be a little bit crazy out there. And also, here's a cool little hack. If you have like a half full milk carton, you can fill it with water and then you can get food and drink at the same time. So right now I got this empty milk carton and I've got the noodles for food available. Hey Tassadul, how you doing? Welcome. I'm just talking things out here. I'm gonna drop the empty carton because I'm learning the strats. If I take this milk carton, drop it over here, I can drink some of it right now. I'm gonna drink it till we're underweight. All right, we're totally full. And now we're also underweight. Uh-oh, I drank all of it, huh? I was gonna mix it with water. That's okay. So, here's what happened. I'm sure you're probably familiar with this spawn. It's the one that's got the 2 conjoined apartments on the 2nd floor here, and then there's a little like workbench that has a, or work cabinet that's got some tools. You come down and then there's one entrance to this safe house. It's a wooden door that goes straight into Main Street. So I was able to pretty much loot everything out through this whole area. I got a whole map of Rosewood too, which is nice. I looted out this whole area. Found a key to a car that I can't drive, but then I found this car. I try to check the trunk and the alarm goes off. So now I'm trapped in a room. I ducked into the wrong place because I think that there's only one way out of this. That means that I might have to do a pull and pull the zombies, but I think I'm going to lose them in this burnt out house and move up towards Doctor's Lane, make my way back this way, and hopefully clear a way into the bookstore. I'm just barely underweight. This is gonna be tough. I can't see outside and there's only one way in and out of this. They're like smashing the car. There's no way for me to see anything. There's no door that conjoins to Main Street, so I'm just stuck back here. I'm very, very stuck. At least there's a lot of coffee. Like, maybe I should do some, like, push-ups and sit-ups for a little while and let them, like, disperse. Or maybe now's the perfect time, now that they're all together. As well, I have a, Oh, dude, you know what? I'm gonna use my big brain right now. Check this out. Equip this primary. Oh, I don't have a lighter. Oh, I do have a lighter. Equip secondary. Now, if I... Is this how I use firecrackers? Do I equip it? How do I use this? Do I have to like hold? There is a door to the front. Oh, it's right there. I was standing right next to it. I thought that I had to go through something. Oh, okay. Well, that fixes that problem. I've actually already been in here. The firecracker method still might be a good idea if I can get the approach right. So, how many decided to zero in on this particular building? I'll be really happy if they're all just grouped around the burnt down dance school. That'd be perfect. Okay. Tassadul, it's so good to have you here, dude. I was just talking to Witch about how I'm excited to get some multiplayer going. Do you want to play tomorrow? Because I think I can make it work tomorrow. I still need to look into what mods are going to be best. Ooh, I'm starting to get tired too. Shoot, I got to get home. I got to use all my effort to get home right now. All right, let's plan it for tomorrow. I'm pretty loose, man. Like, I don't have to have things super formal or anything like that. We're just doing it to have fun. So like, we can maybe say if I get on around 11 my time. Hang on, let me pause for a second. Let me do a little bit of homework real fast and give you the attention that you deserve, because this is rude of me to eat donuts while we're trying to plan something. Yeah, we got like an 8 to 9 hour shift. So, what time do you feel like getting on? Because I know you're gonna be going into the night, and you're gonna get tired before I do. I can wake up at any time. I'll wake up at 8 a.m. if you want to do a long run. I'll literally set my alarm and I'll get up early. So it just depends on how long and how far you want to go and what's the plan. I would love us to be able to get out of our starting zone, really capture a full zone, kind of like I'm doing right now with this urban zone, set up a full up safe house, get a garden going. I'll be down to like get a long run if you feel like it. And I'm pretty sure that we can continue games, right? That's something I'll have to check into, but I don't think it deletes the server if you log off, does it? I think we can continue. But those are all things I'll do some research on tonight. But it's really just a timing thing for you. Whenever your preferred time is. Okay, that's just perfect. That's so cool because we can get like a long one going if we feel like it. I'm trying to get a solo run going that's like, you know, a 365 full year, grow the garden, get my fishing level up, get things crafted, get things built. I'd like this run right now to go there. Who knows? But I'm down to just keep building on it and building on it. I know some people are into Rust. Some people are into, you know, whatever game. I have so much fun with this that if I got a buddy that also enjoys it, yeah, but you know what? It's on me. I'll wake up earlier. I know I'm a grove sleeper. I like to, you know, sleep in late and start my games around like, you know, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but I don't have to do that every day. I used to work in coffee and I would wake up at 3 in the morning and have to open the shop by 4. So I get it. When I was doing farmers markets, I was waking up at 4 in the morning all the time. So my name and this new, like, you know, hanging out and doing bonsai persona and stuff like this is almost the opposite of how hard I was grinding. It's almost like a parody to say that I'm Grove Sleeper, because I used to grind so hard for my business and the way it went down was really bullshit. But like, I'll get up early and I will, if you wanted to do like a 6 or 7 hour stream starting at noon your time or whatever, well, that'd be at 3 in the morning for me. So that's pretty early, but you know, maybe we could get like a 6 hour in that's reasonable for you, and I'll just be on early, and I might even just get off and keep playing solo if you need to, you know, jump and get some sleep. I'm down for whatever. So yeah, just think about it. If you want, you can also look into any mods that you feel like. I'll write stuff down on my little notepad. This was for my last run. Hey, speaking of farmers markets, this is where I used to take orders on when I was doing food. I was slanging hot food and selling frozen food. I had to take orders. I restocked on these the same week that the car ran into my business, and all of a sudden we got shut down. So it's crazy because like I restocked my commercial kitchen, and then all of a sudden we got shut down. So now I've still had to haul around all these kitchen supplies. I've got like professional kitchen sanitizer that I use in my main, residential kitchen every single day. I write things down on notepads. There's just like little remnants. The carpet back here. Check this carpet out that I do my work on. It says get a grip. You can't really see it because it's covered, but that's a custom carpet from my old store. Because I used to make these hand pies. They were called grips. It's an acronym for a genuine rad individual pie. GRIP. Or I actually changed it later. I evolved it into grips. GRIPS. It's a genuine individual pocket sandwich. And they were kind of like an empanada, but they were like all sorts of good flavors. I sold 16 different flavors of like savory and sweet and spicy. All right, so noon my time and then go for 6 hours. Okay, so let me write all this down. Noon local. 6 hours, great. We can get a lot done. I have no idea how this synchronicity of 2 players is going to work in this game. Because you can have one player distracting and another doing some looting. It's going to be so different. So yeah, let's figure that out. It would end around 3 a.m. your time. And you start cosplaying zombie. That sounds all cool to me. And if you even need it, an hour or 2 earlier, or if we want to do a follow-up stream that's an 8-hour, if we want to do a long marathon, I can get up at 10. But that gives me a good gauge at least, so that when we do multiplayer, I'll be planning on getting up between like 10 to noon. 10 to noon is my task slot. I got you penciled in. Actually, I got you Sharpied in. You want to know what else? Speaking of working in the kitchen, dude. Y'all want like that validation? Check this out. I use this apron when I'm doing bone size sometimes. But this tattered ass apron, this was my old suit, man. Maybe I'll wear this tomorrow for the stream, actually. And look at these Sharpies, guys. Y'all don't think I used to cook? Check that out. Who has like 500 Sharpies sitting around their house? And by the way, I've actually tested how many Sharpies fit in this thing. And it was like, I don't know, 140. Yeah. No one can roll no one can roll up in here and say this dude doesn't cook. Or never cooked. You know what though? Something that's really sucked a lot of the joy out of cooking is fucking inflation, because I can't afford beef or tuna anymore. But, it's the world we live in, right? Oh, okay. So you've got experience playing multiplayer, huh? How many hours do you have in the game? I'm curious to see how close I've gotten to your level. Why isn't Zomboid showing? There we go. Just wanted to fix that background for OBS. You got 70? Okay, we're actually pretty close. Oh, no, we're not. I got double that, 147. But I've only spawned, like, a lot of those hours was literally me just seed cycling. I would play for like 3 hours and then just kind of crash out the run to do it again, because I've wanted to, like I said, I kind of get bored with like a house I set up and I'm like, I'm not advancing. This isn't a house I want. I've got tons of guns and that's it. I'm just going to go crash out and play another round. So like, I haven't really gotten that advanced level where you're, on survivor mode past, a month. I think, oh, you know what? Here, let me double check this. What was my PZ record? That's the record right there. Just under a month. 28 days, 13 hours, and 412 kills. and it's when I took a bite, and then I just grabbed all my guns and I ran to the bomb shelter and killed everything that I could in the in the military base area. Because after I get bit, it's all over. You really rarely play solos here. Playtime's oh yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and this patch is so good. Like, I was saying the other day, my luck has been just phenomenal with what games and like fandoms that I've fallen into. You know, over I would say since like 2020, I first started getting into Twitch in 2020. I was having a really hard time in life, and like I was listening to YouTube videos at night to like calm my mind, and I got into Nub Zombies videos that were being hosted on UFO Techie's YouTube, and then I eventually tracked down Nub Zombie on Twitch, and I was like, I'm into this. So I started, you know, hanging out in that community. It was under another like old username, my old burner. But like, I was there for like 3 years or 4 years, and then I started actually streaming, you know, and so that was kind of my introduction to everything like a couple of years ago. And so I've fallen into these fandoms of Silent Hill at the perfect time, right when we're eating just heavy with Silent Hill games. You know, it started off with, you know, getting Ascension, and then everything bloomed from there with Silent Hill F, and then we've got Townfall coming up and everything else. So it's like, holy crap, my timing is amazing. Getting into Resident Evil, I guess you can get into Resident Evil at any time, but that's over the last like 3 years that I've been playing Resident Evil, and then 9 just came out, which was really fun. And then I started playing this game 150 hours ago, you know, maybe a month and a half, and it was just such crazy timing that I had no idea. It's not something that like popped up on YouTube. I was just like, Project Zomboid looks fun, so I downloaded it and I started playing, and then I started looking into it and like finding out more about the, you know, fandom, and knowing that this game has been around for so long and how important and how profound build 42 is, and now the stable patch. This is huge, and I'm so lucky that I got to, you know, pack in 100 hours right before the patch, and that's rolling into this. And I told you I get excited over new things, so I got to kind of like conquer Rosewood by only spawning in Rosewood for like 90 hours. And then now all of a sudden it's just completely rebuilt. So I feel very fortunate. I'm very lucky, and I'm also lucky to have you guys around to hang out. I know, came for the bone side, and that's so weird. And I do have one back here. Check it out. This one I was gonna show off because it's lucky. I was hoping that Brian TV might drop by because he's over in Ireland, but this one just like really mysteriously here in the middle of this heat wave started growing like a whole bunch of clover. So I was like, this kind of looks lucky. Look at this. It just started busting clover out at the bottom. I haven't potted this tree yet because I picked it up this year. Here's a better view of it, I guess. I got it this year. It was on discount because this whole side's dead. And I'm like, perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So I'm going to continue shaping it, and it's going to look awesome in the winter. And in the winter when it's dormant, I just dripped some water on my seats. In the winter when it's dormant, I can do more pruning and shaping and pot it. But if I did that right now, I would kill it. So it's really tough because I got a bunch of like, I've got a really split audience, and I don't want to split up my channels and do like things like that. I just want to have, you know, like one channel. It's a variety channel. And I'll have people drop in seasonally probably, and that's totally fine. I love the clover, dude. So cool. I'm not going to eat those. I haven't found a 4-leaf clover yet, though. It's all 3-leaf. It just looks so cool, though. It's very, I don't know. It's very, like, gnome-coated. It's very gnome-looking. I like it. Maybe I'll put a little gnome in there. The only, like, decoration that I have sitting around is this triple... I've had this broken, Halloween decoration. It's like a Zen skeleton, but it broke into pieces. So I want to get it fixed into a piece where it's like kind of horror themed, you know? Like this. I know you can't really see so well, but like I want to put more like horror themed trees together. I've been working on a Silent Hill project for a long time. This is something that I started probably like 8 months ago, is my Silent Hill project. I've got a huge piece of flagstone that I want to build the first scene from Silent Hill 2 on, where James spawns in the bathroom in the parking lot. So it's kind of elevated, and I've got a whole bunch of little tiny juniper starts. They're only about like 2-3 inches tall. They came off of my huge juniper outside. I'll be able to plant all these like little trees and build the path down, and then have like one cool big tree with the path under. Maybe put like a little well there, and then entrance to the cemetery. I really want to build that out. I've got like the idea in my mind. I got my little sketch pad that I've been working like little ideas into. So I think that might be like some really cool stuff that could attract some folks when I'm in season to actually start planting things. Because I learned my lesson this year. There's a couple of trees that I tried to plant way too late just for content to like push it, and it killed the trees or put them in very bad shape. So I cannot do that. These are living things and you can't abuse them. But anyway, yeah, I just in closing, I've been super fortunate, you know, in this last couple of years of Twitch. I'm glad to have you guys here. Bonsai content on the way. I like sharing little things. Like this is one that a squirrel brought me. It's a walnut tree. It buried the nut and it forgot. So I got this cool walnut tree that I've started shaping that just grew in my yard. Yeah, no, and especially it's the middle of a heat wave, so my trees don't even look normal. Also, this was another fun project that we did. Me and Tassadul worked on this one together a little bit. This was the Lego tree that we built when we were doing Elden Brick. I was playing Elden Ring and putting one brick on every time I died. So this is like 507, well, yeah, like 500 deaths or something, 560 deaths. But then I put like live moss and stuff around the outside. So, you know, just quirky little projects that I like to do. I'm also obsessed with cloning my my house plants. I got one right here. If you want to get into stuff like this, grab yourself a spider plant. This is a spider plant. And it grows, and it eventually has like a little shoot that comes off, and it has like flowers, and then it's got more of these bulbs, and you put them in water, and boom, you've got another plant. I seriously I've already cloned probably like 15 of these, and I just like give them to my neighbors in little pots that I don't want and stuff. Yeah, this is kind of nice. I'll put it up here. Can you guys see it? If I could switch to maybe the other one. No, you can't. That's okay. I'll put it back here. It looks nice up here on the aquarium. My fish is such a coward, you guys. I don't know if you've ever even seen my fish. It should be like a hunt, like a Where's Waldo of the stream. If you guys see the fish, start spamming fish. Like just drop a whole bunch of emotes or something. Yeah, that's an aquarium right there. I have a 10-gallon aquarium with a snakeskin barb. He's only about 1.5 inches long. He's in the far corner of the tank. He's underneath where like the filter water falls down. He's all the way in the far corner. He's such a coward, man. You never see the fish. He's also very old. When me and my girlfriend got together like 8 years ago, that's when I bought this tank. And I've had a few different fish. that have died off over time. I brought this fish from Arizona up to Idaho in a Omaha steak box, insulated steak box, and the fish was in a garbage bag of water because we had to stay the night in a hotel because it was like a 17-hour drive in the snow. And I brought my fish across the country because I was like, I'm not donating him back to a pet store that's gonna kill him. He's coming with me. I've had him for 8 years. He's coming with me. I call him Toro. I call him General Toro, actually. I've given him commendations because he's survived for so long. The toughest fish ever. He's just very he's antisocial. I'm gonna take all of this stuff. It's not gonna overweight me. So yeah. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, we'll plan on tomorrow. Before you log off or whatever, we'll just do like a final confirmation and chat it out. But yeah, if you're going to bed or whatever, we can just plan on that time tomorrow. We can talk on Discord. I think if you don't mind, it's up to you whether I put the Discord as public, like on my stream. If I stream it and record it, that's up to you. If you don't want your if you don't want your comms on my stream, then I won't have it on my OBS. But if you don't care, I'll leave it on so that people can hear what we're saying. It's up to you. Okay, so it does look like we've attracted... Oh, shit, run. We've attracted a few of them. But I'm going to rely on the old trusty... Oh, shit. Tiredness is going up. So I'm not going to get as good at pushes and everything again. Yeah, I hear ya. I totally hear ya. So I'm fine with having the Discord on public. Dang it, I just wanted to at least take that one. Okay. Here's the move. We're clearing out these guys, and we're also getting book naked clear. Come on, y'all. Okay, I'm trying to pay attention to a few things at once here. Okay, I'm starting to get exhausted. That's not good. I'm not gonna chase with this whole horde. But what I'm essentially gonna do is lead them around this way, around back. I know I've already cleared out a few here. So I could literally lose them. Could probably fight off who's left. Yeah. Be really forward to if I could kill these guys. I could use a window method. But I've got the perk where I can... Oh, good. Finally a digital watch, for God's sake. Okay. It's time for me to go home. I think we did a pretty good job of clearing out those guys. I need to, like, sit for a minute. Here, grab a drink. And this is probably a good place to load up on these things, but... Oh shit, I don't want those. Just trying to take what I need. Here, I'll read that in just a second. Hang on. So if I can get my push when they're climbing through like that, they're never going to be able to lunge at me. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Okay, hang on. No, dude, it's the exact same thing here. It's the exact same thing here. It's the exact same thing here. I'm pulling my hair out, bro. Okay, we've got to figure something out. This is what I kind of originally... let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. I love bonsai so much. I got to be a member of my local club. They're all super nice. Very cool people. I'm easily the youngest person there by 20 years. I completely agree. There's also one other guy there who's just barely maybe like 15 years older than me. And he's kind of the club leader, and like he's very, very cool. He's very knowledgeable. He's kind of the master there. He's the one who's certainly spent, 10,000 hours in. Everyone else is older. So, number one, don't be intimidated by that, because some older folks can be really, really cool. Number two, if it does dissuade you, my reason for dissuasion is just that it's like disorganized. Like, if we got better emailing and text alerts and website and really if they just put me in charge of like kind of club logistics, I think it would do a lot better. So like be ready for some of that, but like do not be afraid, because like a lot of the folks are older, because there's also a lot of the bonsai meetings that I go to at like local nurseries where we're trying to bring in new members, and younger folks do show up. And another thing that happens is that when I go out, I tell people like, that I grow bonsai. And if someone's like, hey, what are you doing today? I got a bonsai stream today. I have a streamer. I'm going to be working on a tree. They're like, oh, that's so cool. And then I tell them about my local bonsai club, and then they actually show up. So it's actually a cool way to make friends too. I think that we need to recapture this like art and pass it on to the next generation. And I am going to lean into that a lot by doing kind of the alternative trees, because a lot of the older folks have like thousands or sometimes tens of thousands of dollars to dump into like these insane trees. And it's like, okay, cool. You bought that and it was really expensive and it's very beautiful. I appreciate that. It's a piece of art. I like the act of doing it. I like, even if I, mess a tree up or it doesn't look good in the traditional sense, we're still having a fun time ripping trees apart and like making bonsai. So, and expressing ourselves in, a new medium. So don't be afraid to get into it. Go check it out, or watch a whole bunch of YouTube videos, and you can get, informed enough to probably keep a tree or two alive. Go for it is certainly the message, because, I look at what I'm doing and it's like, I hope I provide some entertainment for some people who are maybe like listening to this when they're going to bed or whatever. I hope I'm maybe providing some education on the game as I learn it. I hope to give education on, an art, a proper art, like working on the trees. So, I hope to give back in some way. And so if I'm getting other people who have never experienced having a bonsai tree to go buy one for the first time and give it a shot, then I feel like my mission is going well. Spreading the love, I wish that they had just sterilized bandages in here, but I think I did get some alcohol. Anyway, I don't want to go off on the tangents too long when that does happen. I'm a yapper sometimes. But I've got good news. I think I can take a rest right here for a minute. And I don't think anybody's going to bother us. It's 10:40. I'd like to be home by midnight. I'm not sure what we're in for when we get back outside, but there wasn't that many chasing. Everybody who was in front of the bookstore is probably still there. So I might give them a little loop. I'm very tired. I can't fight right now at all, so... Also, I need to fix my weight. Can any of this go in here? No. Okay, chug some milk. Hopefully this will give me a full bonus. I don't have any caffeine on me, but that fixes some of the weight. Yeah, I don't have any caffeine. That sucks. I should have grabbed like a soda or something. So much of food and firecrackers and stuff. Probably drop this. Have I rested long enough, you think? I kind of got to get home. Alright. There's no way I can move this, right? No. Okay. I think it's time to venture back out in the world. Let's see if we can make it. Shit, dude. Did they move on? It looks like they moved on. Dude, if I have a free shot at Book Naked. One enemy. Okay. This is gonna be a 1 hour heist. Watch this. 1 hour heist. We're gonna be home by midnight. Oh, really? Okay. Gotta take care of that. There's another? She's kind of confused. I'm just gonna leave her. She might wander outside, and that could be a problem tomorrow. 1 hour heist. We've got to get into the bookstore before they re-inhabit it. So quickly drop this stuff. Quick. All of that into the fridge. Tweezers into the backpack. In case I get something on me. I don't have anything that's helpful for... Ah, come on. Just move this and these. And for now, I'm going to put the bat back. I'll fix it later. Still running around with an empty gas can. And I can hear enemies, like, right next door. The box of nails. That's big. Okay. That's where I should put the bat, too, then. Because I'm gonna fix the bat and then put nails in it. Oh, I already dropped it. It's okay. I have maintenance 2, maintenance 2, maintenance 2, maintenance 2, maintenance 2. And the alcohol bottle. Okay. Getting good at menuing is so important. See, actually, I'm gonna wait till past the midnight. Okay. We're gonna wait till past midnight. Because I wasn't fast enough. There's no way I would have gotten back in time anyways. Eat some pork rinds. Eat some cereal. It's fine. Actually, don't eat the cereal. Hang on. Put cereal in here. Eat some of this fresh stuff. We're probably going to be gaining weight, huh? Yep, we're gaining weight. I think 80 is about a good spot, so... That's all good. Take a quick rest really fast, okay? We got to really, like, take advantage of all of our time. So let's get back to reading. And then we're going to get our free show right now. What's my life? Legislature. Wait, why is it on turbo? What? Wait, what happened? Why is it on turbo? Whoa. What? Did I just miss it? Oh, I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Ah, this game, bro. What happened? I thought for sure I put the TV on Life and Living. There's also a VHS in there to watch. God. Well, fuck that up. That's alright. We're gonna get skill books tonight. It's happening. This. Yeah, this is carpentry. Okay, so just take a rest for a sec. I think I've rested long enough. Okay. Just gonna put the gas can down. This down. The wrench. I'm not needing the wrench yet. I don't have a claw hammer yet, which is useful to have. Just drop it over the hose here, I guess, and I'm not gonna need it. All right. Book heist, book heist, book heist, and then back to bed. Whoa, what the hell? How did so many of them find my house? See, that is the problem. That is the problem of that house. Okay. Now we gotta think. I'm having panic. I think I'm gonna try the firecracker method. Wow. Okay, they're like right on my shit. Wow. They don't like that I got into book naked, I guess. My question here is firecrackers, guys. How do I ignite firecrackers? Do I put... Is it just like a Molotov? I wish I had a passage through this store. Going into unknown territory here, guys. If anybody in chat knows how to set off fireworks, let me know. Is it the same as a Molotov? Cure, cure, cure. Hit the cure, hit the cure. Don't remember shit. Ah, it's so dark too. Get them away from the trucks. Dude, I'm doing a risky move here. I don't even know how many are following me. And they gotta be all over in front of me. They gotta be all over in front of me because of the car alarm. I'm not gonna go in the building. Except maybe... Oh, shit, there's the car. To set the alarm off? Damn it. Okay, I was trying to set the alarm off. There it goes. Okay, they didn't last very long. I'm just zigging and zagging. I set off the fireworks down there. Some are probably gonna follow me up here. That's okay. We got nice street lights up here. I think I'm gonna... Do I have another firecracker? Okay, where do I want to dump these zombies? Where do I want to dump the zombies? I really want to dump them in this alleyway behind here, but... No, I got bit! No, I got bit! Right when I was throwing the firecracker, dude. Operation failed. No, dude, I almost did it perfectly. And why a bite on the very first one? That's happened on like 3 runs, dude. No scratch, no light infection. It goes right to the bites. Oh, right when I tossed it. Look at right where I got them. All the zombies are right where I wanted. Well, fuck is right, dude. Look at, I wanted them all right here in this burnt down house and it was working. They're still going to that firecracker that I threw. Dang it. Okay, well, you know what? I learned how to throw firecrackers. I hate this start. It's such a troll. This start is a real troll. I never continue with a new character, but like this guy didn't get very far. I'm gonna be on another part of town. Nah, I don't do that here. We do permadeath. Ugh, we do permadeath in this joint. Speaking of joint, I think it's time for a break. Let me see. That might be a really good time for a break, actually. Yeah, we've been on for an hour and a half. That's almost on time for normal union breaks. The next run is going to last longer, guys. I hate that spot. What a troll! What a troll! The book naked was open. But there was 7 or 8 zombies right when I walk out my one entrance. Another thing that I need to learn is using a rope escape. Because using a rope escape out the back would have completely solved that problem. That's something I need to learn about. Well, fuck is right. That sucks. I hate it when we get a good start going and that happens, but you know what? It's roguelike. Okay, good. Maybe that's a good time to break off for you. Get some sleep. I will see you tomorrow. Hit me up anytime, you know, when it's within like an hour or two. You can hit me up on Discord. And I'll make sure that I'm like waking up and stuff. I should be good to go. I'm gonna set an alarm. It's just my girlfriend works, as you guys know, until like 3 in the morning. So a lot of the time we end up sleeping pretty late. So I've actually tried to adjust that over the last 2 days. I've woke up a little bit earlier so that I can accommodate. Out of death, rebirth. Exactly. We learned a lesson. And you know what? This game is about learning. And luck. So have a great night, Tassadul. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll look into any like mods or anything that we might be able to throw in quickly. But I won't weigh down the broadcast by having to get like a bunch of like, you know, intricate shit running and explain it or anything like that. But if there's like 1 or 2 things I find, I will let you know. I can't wait to play with you tomorrow, which I hope that you're able to tune in. Which, honestly, you've been watching this game long enough that you could probably play somewhat competently. I bet that you could play somewhat competently because I have this habit of just like yapping. Especially if it's just like it's nobody or 1 or 2 people in chat, just to kind of like keep myself engaged, I suppose. I'll just sit there and yap about like, now I'm gonna read a book and it's gonna help me get faster progression. So I hope that it's a helpful, you know, set of videos to people who are getting into the game. I'm trying to be a good, I guess, outlet for, oh yeah, sure, thank you. I hope it is, and it's not annoying or, you know, I've got some terrible fucking voice for doing this type of work. But yeah, I have a lot of fun with it, and hopefully, you know, people can learn from it. When I got into playing like Resident Evil 4, it's because of Neon Slice, and I feel so bad. I don't remember the other streamer. I'm gonna look him up right now so I give it a shout out, because their how-to videos are the ones that got me to the point where I was confident enough to even like start streaming, where I thought anybody would be interested. It was who? Extria. So shout out to Extria, who does Resident Evil 4 runs. You know, I watched his videos, or I should probably use, you know, neutral language because I don't know who's who. I watched their videos. I watched a handful of other streamers' videos, and then I felt like I was competent enough to play. Now I've, you know, gotten the experience of learning Zomboid on my own, having the torturous, you know, you're thrown in and you have to figure it out experience that makes Elden Ring so fun, that makes Resident Evil so fun. You kind of get thrown in and you got to figure it out. So yeah, this is one of those games, and so I just kind of talk it out as I go, and hopefully my narration, it's, you know, some of it's my original thoughts, I suppose, but a lot of it's also, you know, stuff that I've picked up from other streamers. So hopefully somebody can learn from the Library of Alexandria that is my mind. Streaming 3 to 5 days a week with you guys recently, unless I have like a vacation planned or like family in town. But right now I'm gonna take a break. Have a great night, Tassadul. I will talk to you tomorrow. Hopefully Witch can be around for the stream. I think it's gonna be very, very, very fun. So I'll give you guys some jammies to hang with. and then I will be back in just a few. Just give me a good break, and then I can go check on my dog and everything. All right, see you in a minute. I need to refill my drink too. Like every carpet in my house is like torn up right now. My dog must have like had the zoomies or something. I gotta put all my carpets back. So just give me a minute. You might be able to see the fish for a second. Hang on. I don't mean to like scare him. That's very, very rude, but do you see him out? There he is. He's right in the corner. I wish I could put a little cursor or a circle up on him. I guess I could zoom. Check this out. By the way, stop fascism, vote. Oh, did he go away? General Toro, he went back to his corner. Oh, wait, there he is. You can kind of see him, yeah? He's become somewhat of a solitary fish. To be completely honest, I feel a little bit bad because, like, there's right ways and wrong ways to take care of fish. And, technically I should have him in a school, but just the life he's lived, fish even become, I mean, they're living creatures. They're unique in their own way. My fish has become somewhat feral to where, like, he doesn't like roommates. He's a little extra aggressive. Barbs are usually not super aggressive, but he would be pretty aggressive with other fish. So if I was to add anything to the tank for him to school with, it might be a couple more like little simple neon barbs on the top that like to hang around the upper part of the tank away from him, because I swear to God, he's gone feral. He nips at other fish. He doesn't get along real well. We tested something new out, guys. I got an ad running while we were on break. Or, sorry, a poll running while we were on ad break, yeah. Feel free to submit your votes. Do you think s'more will last a week this run? I'm gonna start getting things set up, but we won't start until the ads are over. We'll be courteous to everybody, but we can set up all the simple stuff. Again, this right here, the strength and the fitness, those are huge. I really want to boost my fitness a lot, so I might start looking into working out, especially if I can't come by books to read. I'm gonna be working out and trying to raise my fitness so that I can run better. Okay, let's get our guy Salvatore S'more back up. Oh, I have two Salvatore S'mores. Hang on. One of them's misspelled. Let's get rid of the misspelled one. Oh, that's probably what went wrong, you guys. That's why we had a bad run. We used the wrong Salvatore. We used an imposter. That makes everything make so much more sense, because I know that Salvatore S'more has much more potential in him. We'll even roll the D20. I got a D20 that hangs around. Sometimes I roll it off screen while we're logging in to see how the stream's gonna go. Yeah. It was the wrong guy, right? You guys, I'm not gonna shit you right now. I'm not kidding. Rolled out the D20. That's a 1. The 7's right over here. That's a 1. Bad luck, dude. Or bad roll. You know what, though? I feel like Salvatore is kind of like the bard type. They would have that perk or that boost. He's got bardic inspiration. We've got Tassadul's inspiration for re-roll. How do you like that? Critical loss, we get to re-roll 1s. I'm so glad that we have that perk. Shake it up, guys. Here goes. Oh. Hey, that's a bit better. This time we've rolled. Uh-oh. I disconnected my camera, I think. Oh, shit, guys. I pulled it too far. I was trying to show you. We rolled an 18. This is just the one working itself out here. Sorry about that. The one had to work itself out. Well, you know what? You get to upgrade from 1 to 18. That's come ups. minor camera problem. No problem. Just gotta reload it on OBS. Wake up, buddy. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, exactly. Our ratio is much better this time. Let me see. Let me find my my good camera here. Looks like it phased out on me. Let's see. Source. 4K camera. That's the one. See, my problem is... Hang on a sec. Yeah, now we're good. All right. There we go. Hey, we're back. See, guys, this is the stuff that's happened to me over the last year and a half. Because a year and a half ago, if my camera did that, I'd get like, I'd brick. I'd blue screen. I'd have no idea what to do. I'd be like, oh my God, I need to restart the whole stream now. But we can recover. And you know what? It's not about how many times you get knocked down. It's about how many times you get back up. Let's go, Salvatore. We got blue juice. I do notice though, I knocked my camera a little bit high. You don't want that stage light pointing in your face. Is this a more flattering angle? I hope so. As a matter of fact, I can even like... Seriously, everybody, get together and vote. Wherever you are, your vote does matter. That's all I got to say about that for the moment. I was thinking about putting this thing over here. Can you see this? That's kind of nice. In front of the dragon. This is my iron dragon. I really like it. I don't know where... Actually, I think that came from my grandpa, too. All right, Salvatore, let's go. I wonder where we are. Ooh, it's kind of suburban. Or, yeah, suburban. Hurry, quick. Life and living. And turn that shit up. Let it bump. That's right. We're not afraid of any mutants coming in after us. Alright. Make sling bag. Our first house. How we looking? That looks like a good one. I'll take that too. Why not? When TV shows stop broadcasting after, I think, day 6, then you become much more dependent on VHS. Class making 2 and fitness. Those will be useful at some point. I don't know if I'm staying here yet. Growing fruits and vegetables, and then a level 2. Home Invaders seems like a recipe guide. Let's see what we got in the kitchen. Popcorn, I don't even know how to use. I know cabbage is fire, especially if you can plant it. I'm probably gonna be house hopping at least one place. Okay, so cooking's going up, even from right here. Good. Take that stuff. Nice. Getting lots of improvements here. I love that sound. I love that sound. Give me that sweet, sweet skill. Look at it going up. If you were reading Cooking 1 and watching Cooking at the same time, you'd really be boosting. That's why I would love to find some level 1 books by tomorrow. Let's go, let's go. Level 1 books, come on. Yeah, those don't look useful. But we got 2 different colors of mark, okay. What do we got here? The bedroom, socks. I guess the key. I think I could put this on and get some neck protection, actually. So that's good. Lighter's good. I guess I'll take the alarm clock. because I want it to tell me when I'm at 11:40. So I got 20 minutes to get to a show. I have a feeling that this area is not going to be super populated. Fanny packs would come up. What do we got in here? Ah, can opener, couple of keys, okay. I dig that. There's a blue pen. Digital watch, come up. All right, now I can turn that stupid alarm off and drop it. Set alarm off and drop it back in here. Okay, and then what else do we have? Nothing super useful. Does this have the emergency broadcast? Negative. No emergency broadcast, so that's useless to me. Set of tweezers is good to have. Not much in the way of weapons yet. Okay. Wow. Oh, I know this house. This is my fishing house. The lake is right there. Okay. Farm build. That's how it started last time. Sort of. Except I was on the other side of the gas station, all the way out by the drive-in theater. I guess it depends on if I can get in this window or not. Thank you, Strength, for letting me fight these guys easily early game. Nothing useful. But that was probably my wife. Please open. No, it's locked. Please open. No. That means I have to break it. Maybe this one's open? There's a zombie in here. Please open. I think it was opening. At least you're outside and not inside. What did you have on you? Nothing? This does open. Come on. There we go. We're in. There's a pipe right there. I see it. Okay. Steel bar. Take that. Looks like we have a little start for a farm here. Okay. Farm start. Tire iron. Milk powder. Hatchet. That's awesome. I love having a hatchet. It's a cool little weapon. I've also seen that the I have also seen that the pitchfork can be a really good weapon. Something I'm gonna... Oh, I got a generator. Nice. So, you know, this is one of those ones where they start you with a lot of stuff. It's a question of patience. If you're somebody who wants to just take over the entire you know, map immediately, this is probably not the start for you. But if you have a little bit of patience, this one could work, which we do. Come on. Okay. Put this on back. And then one. Cool. This is actually good weaponry. Well. It looks like we're not going to be looting out this house anyway. We'll keep it. I'll take it. We'll take the seed, right? It's a seed full of seeds. And here's another thing. When it spawned me out in a remote location like this, I saw that there wasn't a lot of zombies heat mapped to me. Those are both locked. There weren't a lot. Oh, so is that one? Goodness gracious. This house is locked up. I'm probably going to use a bunch of carpentry to put boards on it anyways, but I do need quick ins and outs in case of zombie problems. So, They could find me in this house. All right. I suppose that kind of sets the tone for the game then. I'm down. I gotta find some level 1 books though. What's up with that? Let's go to the bookshelf. Just read this really quick. And then those two are gonna go over here. And then I guess that these can also go in here. And glassmaking can go in here. This stuff's all gonna go back to the freezer. Except for the ham and the bread. I'll make some ham sandwiches. See how I can get all of my menuing kind of in order here? So now he should finish that, move those. Oh, it kind of messed up my grab here, but then I can go everything except for the bar, the ham, and the bread goes in the freezer. I need a knife. Do I have a knife? I have a baking tray, but no knife. Okay, so that's something I should probably find is a knife so that I can do some cooking and stuff. Let's see, was there any like ready to eat food? I'm probably gonna go with ice cream because I've got to walk a long ways to get anywhere. Problem is I don't have a water bottle. Ugh. Okay. Everything level 2 is pretty much taken care of. I have to look at a map. I gotta think. Do we start barnstorming going north to the houses that I like better anyways? Or do we head out towards the gas station and see what the situation is and maybe get a car? I think we're gonna go towards the gas station because there's gonna be better, you know, like a good bit of loot there. We're gonna clear out this area, see if there's any zombies, and then you know what? This is a great opportunity to show off some skill building. If we go into search mode and then hold our kind of ready stance, this is gonna up our foraging as well as our nimble. And we're also going to get some things like cockroaches and worms and other stuff. I know. So I got to go see what the situation is over there. So I might as well just kind of slowly today. Oh, you know what? It's almost noon and carpentry is going to be on. That's something I just noticed. I don't have my alarm on for 11:40. Does that automatically set it for 11:40? What is this? Oh, it's showing something else. Sorry. The next one's gonna be in the night show. Twigs. So I'm getting up foraging. I'm getting up nimble, and I gotta get in and watch my show. So let's get out of that. Okay. Change up our strategy just a little bit since we need to wait for a moment. Let's get everything all organized and get rid of these. For right now, I'm just gonna put like looted stuff like that out here. And then I'll just put the trash magazine with it too for right now. It's not that big a deal. The bigger deal is that I get some rest right now. Got my hatchet, got my pipe. Got some food. And we're going to forage and nimble our way towards the gas station. Because you're right, it is an invaluable resource. We got to have gas. We have a generator already, which is awesome. Is there a book I can read for some like entertainment right now? There's nothing I can read for learning, unfortunately. Shoot. Alright, well, we gotta be on the lookout for literature. That stuff is so important. And we're far from it. Unfortunately, we are pretty far from civilization right now. So hopefully there'll be literature in the gas station. It just so happened last game that I didn't find any food in the gas station. It was only literature and videos. It was weird. Is it always like that? Because I thought that it was supposed to be full of like snacks and soda and chips and pop and hot dogs. But it wasn't the loot I was expecting. Okay. Let's go out on our way. Better grab a drink first because we don't have a water bottle yet. Hopefully that's something we can find over there. And I'm going to leave that on. I know it's making extra noise and using up a battery or whatever, but when I'm near it and it's on, it should reduce boredom. So, like I said, we're going to go out into the woods and we're just going to make a straight line across because I know going straight across goes straight to the hotel, which is near the gas station. This is a good area to forage. Not sure if it'll show anything. Centipede. Bug collecting. Fun. And you can actually eat these bugs to survive. Literally. You can dig up worms and find all sorts of stuff. I had no idea how crazy foraging was until I watched a little video. I think it was by... Let's see, who was it by? It was by Mr. Atomic Duck. I want to give a big shout out to Mr. Atomic Duck because I've watched a bunch of his videos and he's been playing forever. A very long time, like for years. And the videos on their channel is so good. See a dead body over here. So I'm going to go ahead and exit search mode for a minute and see what happened over here. Yeah, I know, right? Back in the 90s. Man, I miss the 90s a lot. I think about that. It's something that definitely crossed my mind. I miss the 90s. Pre-2001 was pretty lit. Okay. So, this could end up being a similar start to our 5-day run that we had pretty recently. There's only 2 guarding the gas pumps, and I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gas pumps, and none of them are coned off. These are fights I can take. For sure. There's nobody behind me. I know I have a safe running route home. And I think dragging them right here to the edge is going to be a perfect move. So, yeah, that's a whole group I'm going to have to start peeling off. So let's start with 1 at a time, 2 at a time. See, if I had a knife, there's supposed to be a way to sneak up on zombies that don't know you're there. Oh, okay. This is a very powerful weapon. The steel pipes and the crowbars are pretty awesome. That's why I'd be really excited to get a sword. Oops. The only problem is that blades break very easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so maybe like 3 fights. 4 fights. Okay, well this one actually has a knife in him, it looks like, so that's pretty useful to pillage. If you stay right here. The high strength coming in. Oh wow, he's a fast one. Oh, there's a screwdriver. Okay, it looks like I've attracted a good bit of the horde. I'm getting him to sit down though. Holy crap. Come on. I gotta zoom in and make sure I do this right. Gotta watch that. Oh! Gotta watch for that moodle where I'm getting hurt. That's a kill. That's maybe a kill. That's maybe a kill. That's a kill. And kill. Did any of you have a key on you? Keys would be great. I don't think keys show up in wallets. Yeah, I never see keys in wallets. It's always like money. So that was most of the group. I'm getting grossed out by being here, so I'm gonna move a little north. where I'd actually like to drag them, and I'm gonna sit down for a minute and rest for maybe like 10 minutes or 50, 20 minutes. There we are. Until they caught attention. See you later. Boom. Okay. Gotta work on fundamentals, you guys. Fundamentals. It's gonna stink around the outside of the gas station. This one's not very... Oh, never mind. One push. Oh, two push. Three push. Four push. Even after a nap. Got an old can opener. And actually the leather coat, like we've said, is better protection, so I'm going to go ahead and wear that. I don't know that I had a can opener at home. Throw it in there. Screwdriver is good to have as well. I don't think I have one, yeah. Okay. I'll put my bugs away. I should probably keep clearing at least like these three, and then I'll go check out the gas station. These guys all have my attention anyways. Getting thirsty, but that shouldn't affect me too badly. Okay, just at their own pace right here. They're gonna get whacked. Okay, so you get bonk, and bonk, and bonk, and push, and finish. There. Push. 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 Kill. Kill. Textbook. That's how you do it, folks. That is how you do it, okay? Twitch clip that. Textbook kill of 3 zombies. I don't know if that works. That whole like automatic thing, but I kind of don't like that they're listening to me like that at the same time. It's a little weird. Alright, I need to get some water, but look at that, guys. We cleared the gas station, the outside of it. Car there. Only 1 zombie. We may have resources. There's a truck. Okay, we got one here. Where should we go? That's getting a little too close to these guys. I think I'm just gonna go on the side of this building here. Kind of by the trash. Make a little trash pile here. Yep, you gotta be careful and watch your back, guys. Always watch your back. Now could have come running up like that and given me a bite. Good. Ooh, a key to the gas station. I'll take that. Alright. That was probably worth. I wish it was a key to the truck, but at least I can get into the gas station. Probably through the back. Let's take a look at this building real fast. I forgot what this even is. What is it again? It's like a public restroom, I guess. Truck stop restroom thing. There's one outside. I think they see me. Okay, there's good tools here. One I don't mind. And this is a good technique to kind of move backwards while you push. It's a good way to separate yourself from any hordes that's coming after you. Oh, he had a photograph of baby playing with toys. That's sad. But that's the whole thing, is that the world building in this game has gotten better and better as time has gone on. This project update has been a perfect example of that. The Project 42 stable update, I should say, has been a perfect example of that. You guys don't have anything useful. Make another stink pile over here. Ah! When I see this zombie, or the ones that look like this, it always looks like Metalocalypse. Aw, nothing cool. Well, I got all the keys to the gas station, that's for sure. But nobody has keys to this truck. That's what I really wanted. Let's see if it's inside. Please. Ah. Doesn't look like any luck. But the tape is good for fixing my bat if I get one. I don't know if I have a black pen. I gotta check my pens again. Yes, I do. So I'm not gonna carry that. Mark that as unwanted. There we go. Now it starts to, like, show things that I don't want. Just make it easier to do quick menuing. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take another rest inside the car, actually, because when you're in the car, you're resting. Keep my eyes on this way, but I want to be home by 6 o'clock, but I need a little rest for like 10 or 20 minutes. So I'm gonna just fast forward. Oh, it slows down if I do that. Okay. I think that's probably good. It gives me rest time when I'm in there so I can fight again when this guy comes after me for going into this car. Hopefully no alarms, guys. No alarms, no alarms, no alarms, no alarms. I'm searching the ground for keys if I can find them. I think I've even had alarms go off for a car that I had the key to, though, which was like, what? I guess that's just randomized. Battery's good, engine's good, no gas, but it'll still run. Let's have a peek. Got a water bottle in here. Notebook, mark that as unwanted. That's all I think is new. Don't see a key. Bummer. Okay, so no luck with that. That's okay. We just keep moving along. That is not a key on the ground over there, unfortunately. And then here's the little freeway that connects with the hotel. Again, it looks like we pretty much lucked out with a very open gas station. Want to be able to get a drink in a minute. I should have been able to do an assassin move on this one if I had a knife. But I don't carry a knife on me until I find a butterfly knife or pocket knife, something really small. This one looks beat up. Let's take a look. Peek under the hood. No gas. Actually a good engine. And a decent battery. It's just like cosmetic. So this would be nice if it ran. A dart. Ah. Open. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see. I've got the keys to this place, so let's go in the front. Should I check this and draw the zombies to the fence? That might not be a bad idea. I don't mind if they're over here on this big fence away from the hotel. It makes them easier to predict. So if they see me, they see me. Good engine. A lot of battery power, just not as reliable. And one gas to get it over there. So if it has a key, I can actually have a functioning car. Come on, baby. Empty plastic bottle, not a water bottle like I needed. But I can fill this up at least. Come on. Come on. And a speeding ticket. Well. Not going to be taking that car either. Unless it's inside the fossil store. I hope there's a duffel bag in here. What? Oh. Well, I don't know why that's locked on me. I have the keys. Whatever. We've got the gas station. That's huge. So, let's see what spoils it has for us. Blacksmithing 1. I'll take that. Let's switch over to this. Sure. Just take, like, all sorts of stuff. VHSs are fine. Car Zone, episode 1. This is pretty much a little library for us right here. Okay, next one. Oh, empty. These two. Survival. I'll take the rest of those as well. Red pen's good. That's good. That's good, I guess. Something to entertain us is fine. All right. Now we got, what, food? Ah, more VHSs and stuff. Let's zoom in. I don't know if I have these already, so there we go. Improve your house. Brochure. Working with clay at home. Okay. So we're going to get some boosts on pottery, it looks like. Stick figures. Okay, so it's like just that one side. I still don't know how to pick these things up. I don't want to get just VHS. They're pretty heavy. Oh, wait, what's this? Combat wound management. Good cooking. Here we go. See, yeah, we're full. Let me put some of these back that I don't think I'll need as much. Strangely True and Space Crew, I think, can go. I'm taking this. Okay, take that, take that. Satin and silk, probably for crafting. Pottery 1, here we go. Wait, do I have pottery 1? Nope, I don't. So, grab that. Mechanics 1, don't have that. Masonry 2, take that. Carpentry 1, take that. Nice, we're getting good books. Fitness. Water ready to go. Medical. Cook show. Woodcraft. Extreme skateboarding. Sick. And a flashlight and a battery. I'll take some more tape and a thimble, actually. Some food. Tons of food. Bandage and painkillers. No secret zombies. This is such a weird room because I can't actually get in here. You have to like climb in through the window. It's like glitched. Okay, eat this. And then I'm gonna move these to a proper freezer out here. What do we got? Red pen, green pen. Okay. I think that what I need to do is not overweight myself too much more. Especially now that we've got water. And we gotta get home. We're super overweight. So I'm gonna do a drop at the front. And we'll come back. I'm gonna take this in case it's got, hey, in a briefcase. I think I can use that to carry stuff. Anything else I need to grab here? Okay. I think that I can actually equip that briefcase. And it should be a wait. Yeah, it should be a better way to carry stuff. I'm not going to be fighting or anything, so this is actually a good way for me to carry a heavy load as far as I possibly can. See, you got down to 23, so I don't have to drop that much stuff. Lots of preserved food. It's going to be 6 o'clock by the time I get home. Perfect. Okay. So what are we going to drop? I'm just going to drop things kind of like out here. On the way. Electrical 5. Some of these VHS. Just want to try and get myself back to like as close to weight as possible, so I'm not hurting myself. We got to get home by 6. Should we make the sprint? Okay, we got to sprint. Otherwise, we're going to definitely miss the show. We got a good set of loot here, though. Okay, we're at the pond. It's 6 o'clock already. Shit. Run, buddy. Running as fast as I can. I think we'll make it. We'll make it for at least like part of it. Come on, man. Come on. Is it up there? Yep. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Seconds are ticking by. I wonder if it'll be 6:10 by the time we get in. Come on, man. Where's alt? I think that's like ultra sprint. Okay, go. 6:10, we're good. It's fishing. Okay. We did it. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Pottery 1 can go right there. Carpentry 1 can go right there. Mechanics 1 can go right there. This was done very nicely, everybody. This was done very nicely, everyone. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Flashlight we don't need right now. We'll take that later. Same with those things. But it was just loot along the way. Okay. So then we've got VHS and some open books in here. I need to like mark these as unwanted now. Okay, so blacksmithing 1. That's big. That's big. Just read this really quick while I'm going through all this. Then it's going to be like brochure, 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 flyer, flyer. Pen goes in there. Nope. Okay. Pencil comes out. Let me just get a handful of my moves set up here. Screwdriver stays here, I suppose. Red pen now can go in there after the... Yep. There we go. Alright, now red pen can go in. Eat. All, I guess. Celebrate your comeuppance. Okay. More good videos. Look at all of those. I'll be able to sit and watch videos for days. And just learn stuff. I'm gonna keep trying to expand these and see if this trick works. Or if it's been like somehow patched out that it like recondenses. Because these should all now show up open when I'm out in the wild. Let's see, let's see, let's see. And then we got just some like other general books. Those can kind of go in here. Got a second digital watch. That's gonna be for taking apart. So I'll just put that in like the crafting box here. Okay. And then empty this out too. Crafting box. Gotta hold on to the screwdriver. Just put the pencil in here, whatever. These can just go in here, whatever. Put this over here. This can go here, this can go here, and this can go here. Perfect. Okay, so now we've got a little bit of fire starter paper. And I usually just drop that out here. What an interesting start. Okay, so I can just like build a fire with paper or whatever right there. Rid of that too. Alright. There we go. That got rid of encumbrance in there. So now I should be able to fit my screwdriver. Nope. Shoot. The can opener can stay here. Bloody, it came off of a... Maybe I need to clean that. Hang on a second. Wash? I can't wash the can opener? Ugh, that's gross. I got a disgusting blood-covered can opener, but I guess it is what it is. That stays here. This extra pencil. Where does junk go? Like in here. Okay. I think that we're down to a minimal build here. Alright. This is all stuff that I wanted to just drop off here at home. Except I want green in there and red if possible. Yep. Okay, I can cook those. Bandage stays with me. Lighter stays with me. Battery goes here. Can those go in here? Nope. Can those go in here? Yes. What? Oh. I'll take all 3 of those. Okay. I'm gonna close these. I don't want to mess around with any trouble at night. There's a pillow here. I didn't even think about that. Good. My man's tired, dude. I don't blame him. It's about 7 p.m. End of what? Oh, good. It does open. So that's an exit. It's another good habit to open up your doors and windows. So while you're trying to chill out, get your inventory right. Maybe I'll throw in some TV dinners and open up some windows around there. I will start to close a few of these if the lights are going to be on. Okay. Still going to have to go through here a little bit. There's a sewing kit, an alarm clock, just some like random stuff. What was this TV set to? Because if I can turn this on to something that's like entertainment, I think I can get more boredom reduction. Or it'll allow me to work on... Yeah, I think this will give me boredom reduction, like, kind of randomly now. Okay, so have a drink. Fill up your plastic water bottle. It's been a while for that. Okay. I forgot to open these windows. I should probably do that. Yeah, it really sucks that you have to download a mod in order to play the arcade games. But then when you play them... Yeah, there goes boredom. You lose boredom like that. So it makes the it makes it like functional, you know? So you can have your guys sit there and play the game. And you put a sheet over this one too. Just get ready for the helicopter someday. It's gonna come for us and we're probably gonna be out and about. And we're gonna have to book it ass home. Oof. The helicopter. So you can do some of the clicking and running around, but really it's just faster there. Shift E. I'm gonna leave this one removed and put it on this one. Yeah, I think that things will be pretty safe out this way because I'm not gonna put one over this door either. So there. I mean, for now. In terms of prioritization. Still don't have a knife, dude. Anyway, that sucks. Well, I'm gonna have a couple of TV dinners, so I'll go ahead and just put this stuff back in the freezer for now. And I'm gonna have a chance to get some more food in a little while. So let's put this baby on, turn it on, and throw those in there. Okay, while those are cooking, let's make sure all our windows are open. That one won't open, okay. So, will this one open? No, it doesn't, okay. So, those are permanent curtains closed anyway. Fine, okay. That's cool with me. Good to know. Just as these are finishing up. Great timing. Okay, let's turn this off so we don't burn our house down. Excellent. I'm probably going to be able to eat both of these and still be hungry. Just got a drink. So we're gonna make one more move out to the gas station today. And I'm gonna have a strength boost from having some food. It's unfortunate that I haven't gotten a better backpack of any type. That's something that really determines your early progression. If you come up on a hiking backpack right when you start, you're gonna progress fast. And then let me set my alarm so that I make sure I get home by midnight. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna set the alarm for it's 8 p.m. so 23:40ish, 23:30. Takes a half an hour to get across the lawn if I'm not even doing this. It's gonna turn dark, but I'm gonna get a nice round of collection from the gas station and it should be chill. Continue to try and improve our what is it, nimble? Or maybe light-footed? Oh, I need my weapon out. See, that's something that killed me 1 or 2 runs ago is I forgot I didn't have my weapon out. There we go, foraging goes. A skull? Ooh. A piglet skull? Whoa. Wow, so that means that I'm carrying the briefcase around. Hey, foraging went up. Look at that. I got some mint. So I'm going to be able to season a roast. I can actually identify stuff. That's great. Look at that, guys. Light-footed. Look at all this stuff I'm finding. Holy crap. A spoon. A forged spoon? Somebody forged a spoon. Somebody was blacksmithing. If they forged a spoon, that's crazy. Alright, we're just about out of the area. And it looks like we need to have a little rest. Yeah, we're starting to get tired. Maybe foraging takes energy. Okay, let's just sit for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Those guys down there aren't doing a thing. Still don't have keys. Wish I had keys. I pick up what's remaining right here, because that seemed like the important stuff, right? Alright, so let's equip that. Start putting our stuff in it. Oregano seeds. I can even grow myself some oregano at home. It's oregano, officer. There we go. Grab all those. And it looks like my briefcase is full. Now, look at this. Hang on a second. That was open, I'm pretty sure. I gotta check if I have electrical 5 at home or not. Alright, let's see how much food we can carry or whatever else is around. I guess we still have to explore this place a little deeper. There's still a few pieces of literature and stuff. Better zoom in case I have any trouble. I have to run away and switch to a weapon. And there's an escape route. Let's make some more. Oh, I can't even make an escape route through there. That's a total trap. That is such a trap. What do we got in here? Buckets and rags and bleach and stuff. Knoxville News. A lunch bag. That could have some food in it, so that's good. Let's refill up on some water real quick. Have a drink. If I just press E? Oh. Okay, never mind. Better turn this on. There we go. Show me hiking bag. Yeah, unlikely. Okay, so there's the entrance to the rest of the restaurant. Some milk. Milk. Didn't I say that I kind of wish I had a soda at one point? I'm gonna grab this Diet Cola. Will that give me some energy boost? Maybe right now it will. Where is that Diet Cola? It's in here, right? Where'd it go? There it is. Drink it. I want to see if the Moodle Drowsy moves. Nah, I don't think it did it? I wasn't looking close enough. Ah, beautiful, dude. Scrap metal. There's other stuff like, oh, a video store. That's probably a good thing to find. Okay. Okay. What do we got in here? Aprons, mugs. Is there a cup of coffee in here? Nope. Dang, nobody actually made a coffee. Hopefully I can use that coffee maker. Make myself an espresso. I guess I can just drop the empty pop can. Okay. So that's the gas station, huh? Fishing 2, Ag 2. Yeah, I wasn't able to get too far back here. I don't know if any of those are good. Growing herbs at home is probably really good. I don't know if I already grabbed it, though. Damn, that one didn't look collapsed. So, as a matter of fact, none of these look collapsed. So unless they're all brand new, I don't think that trick works. I might be wrong. Anyway, I'm not gonna dwell on it. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I'm overweight, but just barely. I'm gonna just be drinking some water on the way home. We already know that this is kind of useless. I guess I could check the trash cans for the key, but I seriously doubt it. I'm getting drowsy and I'm just slightly overweight. Oh. Sheet metal scraps. Here, let's just get rid of these really quick. Oops. Okay, categorize everything. There we go. What's in my lunch bag? Oh, let's just go ahead and eat this. Wow, it's a damn shame that none of those cars worked out. I could try for that one. I don't see keys or anything next to it. All I'm doing here is sneaking a little bit closer to the hotel. Improve my sneak. What's this? I'm feeling sad. Need something to entertain me then. I'll probably have to get something like that. Read a book, watch a movie. I don't even have a weapon right now. I've just got my briefcase, so hopefully I don't get in any fights. I don't think I should. Something over there. Nah. Alright. Should we forage our way back again? Even though we're overweight? We're going to be home in time for our show, so I guess it's okay if we go kind of slowly. We're trying to min-max here, right? I don't want to fight you guys today, but I will go up above them and try and, like, forage this way. Just like that. I mean, it's 11 o'clock at night, so probably not going to find much. Oh, what's that? 19 points? Wonder what I found. Instant popcorn? There's a popcorn just sitting out by the fishing pond. That's peculiar. Got a bunch of points for it, though. So just slowly walk and spin in circles. Need to read Foraging 1. Alright, so like we said, just nice slow walk. There's my alarm. And what did I say? It takes about a half an hour to get across this place. I see the road right here. Foraging at midnight is tough. But I've also been in this area, and I don't think things respawn. But I think as my foraging goes up, I can find more things in the same places. Anyway, I'm gonna disable search mode because it's so damn dark out. And we're almost home. I don't think that there's anything over here. Alright. Home sweet home. That was a good day. Was that our first day? I think that was our first day. Tomorrow we could get schooled up on like 3 different books too. Nice, safe house by the lake. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, what are we going to do with all of this? We got fresh and stale stuff. Our videos are going to go in here. Okay. Pig skull is going to go here. As a warning to the rest of them. This I'm going to eat. This I'm going to research. Oh. Turn this light on. There we go. Do a quick research. Wait, where was it? It was just there a second ago. It said research craft. That's weird. Now I guess I can just take it apart. Anyway. There's our show. So let's drop these books in here. I'll have to check later for duplicates and see if any of this worked, but there are a lot of different books and videos and everything else to find in this game, so I want to place this over here so I can get that same, like, boredom boost. It's not going to be on right now, I'll just leave it off, but we have one on. Stuff in the freezer, I guess. Oregano seeds. Seeding. That stuff is all outside. So I should just get it ready to go outside, I guess. Or maybe I'll take it outside as soon as the show is over. Oh, unhappiness is going down. Yay. See? It's because I'm close to the entertainments. All of my moodles are going away. This is working great. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And then in this corner spot is where I'll put all of these. Okay. Go ahead and eat the yogurt. Pretzels can go in here. Cinnamon roll goes into the fridge. And let's see what else we got. We got Ag 2 here. And growing herbs at home. Some scrap metal for crafting eventually. It's the lunch bag. I think this is going to be my garbage bag for now, so I'll put it right... Is this where I want it? I think so. Wait, it still has those things in it? There we go. Now it can be a garbage bag. I'm going to eat this apple. I wish I could grow apple trees. That'd be pretty cool. 2 popcorns. Wonder how much those fill you up. I've never popped a popcorn. Alright. I'm gonna get this tissue out of here. Like, tissues are such trash. Just useless. Tweezers, bandage, screwdriver and stuff. Stuff's gotta go out to the farm. So I'll just take it out here real quick. Ah, that generator is so nice. So yeah, we got seeds and caterpillars and stuff all over the place here. It's gonna block forever. Tire iron, rake. Just seeing if there's any of this stuff that I missed right off the bat that I could actually use like right now. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. What's in the pouch? Probably seeds, right? Yep. Okay. Animal feed and jalapenos. Yeah, dude. We're gonna have an awesome farm here. The lakeside farm. Except we might actually invade the house up to the north. We'll have to see. But for tonight, I think we're done. Oop. I'm pretty sure that that was the most efficient way to carry around the weight. So we're just gonna go to bed exactly like this. Turn the light off. Turn this lamp off. And then I'll just leave that. It's whatever. Like that. Okay. Time for bed. We got through a day, huh? Wait a second. I need an alarm. Hold on 1 second, because I cannot miss my show. I'm going to try and free up as much space. Red, green, and blue and black are perfect. So I really don't need pens now. Or pencils. All of this stuff I can set as unwanted. Oh, I think I just undid it. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. That's the way to start saving a little bit of time when you're doing inventory. All right, we made it a day. I'm pretty sure. Sleepy sleep. Shit, I don't think I set my alarm. I didn't want to be up by 6. I need to be up by noon. Come on, get up by noon. Get up by noon. Get up by noon. Good, okay. Because the noon show is a big one. You really want to hit that. Let me try and just separate a couple of things here. Okay, good. We got a little bit of time till our show comes on today. So yeah, this is where like you get into that part of the game where it's like a little more calm for a minute. You get to kind of set the intentions for your day almost. Set the intentions, everybody. What are we gonna do today? First off, I'm gonna put the flashlight next to my bed. That's always been my habit. Okay, so put that there. I can get these out of here. Don't need them. None of this stuff needs to go in there. I guess if we're gonna have any type of crafting of, you know, sewing and stuff, it'll be in here. Then you got your regular crafting stuff like this and this to fix like bats and things after they start getting broken, because that's gonna help starting increasing how we scale. Okay, growing herbs at home, blah blah blah. Ag 2. Okay, got it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop in Car Zone episode 1. Let's watch that real fast. I'm also gonna pick up mechanics, I guess, and start reading mechanics. This is gonna be like super boosting. Okay, check that shit out. Car maxing. I wonder if I should have just read the book first and then watched it, but either way, works for me. I think I'm sitting close enough. I should be able to pick this up like immediately. If I say escape, grab. Yep, I can reach it from right there. So now I can drop this. We'll get back to it later. We read when we can, and then we move on. Used up stuff. Mark is unwanted. And into the trash. Trash heap will go right here for today. And I came up on a couple of these just like casual magazines. I gotta get those out of my... Okay, what are we up to today, folks? Are we gonna go do some more runs? Are we gonna get some mechanics down maybe and then go try to work on some cars? Or should we head north and see what we can get from the other houses? I'm thinking we should probably head north because we've got a few days until we have some events starting. We've cleared the south. So let's go north. Yeah, we know it's down to the south. If I go south, I've got gasoline. I've got some cars that I need to read mechanics first before I even want to do any work anyways. I've got nothing really left in the gas station. And then after that is just the drive-in theater that has a bunch of cars and one house. I think I need to go north and check out what the farms are like up north. Especially because I like this as a fishing house with maybe some crops by the water. But the house up north has all of the area for... One second. All the area for animals, for chickens and such. Alright, I'm going to have to take this guy out. Wow. I don't want to fight him in there, so... I'm just going to scream. Let me see if there's anybody else.
Hey.
Yeah, okay. So that was a safe yell. You see how often you have to do that? That's why I feel like conspicuous is really not that bad of a debuff. I probably could have clobbered that zombie while they were walking through that, actually, now that I think about it. Lead him through that tall grass and then just go nuts. Feeling hungry already. But I don't have that food anymore. Do I? Nope. That's okay. I'll find some food up north. Oh! It's almost noon. It's almost noon. Oh, I gotta get home right now. I gotta get home right now. I wasn't thinking about it. Carpentry, 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 carpentry. Okay, we're gonna eat and we're gonna watch carpentry. What is it? Alt to sprint? Got it. Yes. Okay. Whew. I'll also start reading carpentry. Okay. Got home just in time, dude. This is a big one. Watch this. Look at my carpentry skill going up. I'm also reading the book. Oh, killer. Now we got a multiplier. Nice. Excellent. I probably should have got that multiplier done before the show, but that's okay. That's still badass. Okay, sick. And it does stay open like this in my inventory, so I don't know if that's a book-by-book thing. I'm really going to have to investigate and experiment more about that. Question. What happened to that thing of food I had? I thought I had, like, instant dinners. Did I just leave them in here? Or did I eat them both? Must have done something with those instant dinners. Whatever. I'm just gonna eat what I can find right now. Milk is a really good one. I really need to get cows. Having cows is part of survival, it seems like. So, I guess the next logical thing is to go up north and try and take the farm. I'll leave the chocolate milk for if we get back successful. That'll be our special treat. Chocolate milk. Alright. I don't think these will fill up in the rain, but whatever, just drop it. Empty carton. Okay, off we go. Switch back to health. You know what? I need to get the lay of the land, and then I need to forage the whole strip up in alternating moves here. Because we're maxing, remember? So let's forage this area, especially now that our level's up. Maybe we'll Maybe we'll start finding better stuff. I guess that I got like 19 points for finding that popcorn on the ground. Log. Up, up, up. What do we got here? 24 points for a cricket. I'll take that. Or, you know, yeah, I guess I gotta take it. There's no way to just, like, release it like Pokemon. Got a body right there. It's kind of camouflaged. So here, I want to see if this is noticeable again. So I got foraging there. You guys can see it. We've got light-footed and nimble and running. Running certainly needs to go up, so maybe we need to do more running on the way back. But that's kind of when we're overweight. Alright, so I'm going to exit this just to look around. Okay. So yeah, from where we spawned, this rural start really does give you a great opportunity to not have a bunch of zombies around and take over multiple buildings. Okay, so here's the farm. The farmhouse is to the right. Maybe we should go there first. And then well, maybe I should state that differently. Farming will happen over here. Agriculture and animal handling on this side. Agriculture, animal, fishing, and agriculture. That means I really got to get my guy fit. There's not going to be so much fighting right off the bat, where you usually end up getting like, oh, okay, there's a few of them up here. Not a huge fan of that. I'll probably try and pull them out into like the forest, a couple at a time. But first, these ones. So let's see how sneaking goes up. Okay, come on. It sounds like there's pigs here. I think I hear pigs. That'd be so cool if I spawned with animals right off the bat. Toss them to the pigs. We gotta feed them to the pigs. Hey, don't you dare get... Oh, there are the pigs right there. Don't you dare harass my piggies. You leave my piggies alone. Oh shit, there's a lot of them in here. I don't care if they're... I just heard a gunshot. It's off to the left. Do you see him moving? Do you see them moving? Holy shit, dude. They're harassing the hell out of these poor animals. Oh, bruv. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have a problem here. Alright. It's time to liberate these pigs. Time to liberate the pork. 3 at a time here. See that? I'm not gonna allow that. Hexy! Here you go. Hey! You get the special greeting. How are you, Hexy? Welcome. Welcome to my most recent addiction, Project Zomboid. I seriously can't stop playing this game. It's so much fun. Welcome, Hexy. How have you been? It's very good to see you. Well, very good to have you here, at least. I haven't seen you on the stream in a little bit, but okay. I haven't really been watching too much content recently. Ah! How dare you! I hate these ones, dude. I hope you've been really well, Hexy. Long time no see, you know? Taking care of yourself? You've been good. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's so good to hear. Yep. Yep. I'm on my aura cleansing arc. Everything's immaculate over here. We're doing good. The only thing that's a problem is that I got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 zombies harassing these chickens, and I can't have that. Well, good for you. That makes me so happy. You know what? Anything that makes you guys happy makes me happy. Because that's how it is with friends. I feel really good when those around me are doing well. It makes me very, very happy. And it's really hard to see the ones around you struggling in converse. So hopefully I'm putting good stuff out into the universe that's making everybody else happy. In some capacity. We're rescuing some animals right now, so that's wholesome. We're going Operation PETA. This is Operation PETA. P-E-T-A. Oh, we're about to clean these guys' clocks. Boom. Look at that knock. Hello. I don't want them dead in the pen, so I'm going to pull out here. I wonder if the pigs will eat the zombies. That'd be pretty disgusting. Okay, so here's what I've been up to. I've been playing this game quite a bit. It's very, very fun. And tomorrow, I think that you know Tassadul from the stream. He's all the way over in Europe. So, we got like a 9-hour time difference. But me and Tassadul are going to play some multiplayer tomorrow on this game. I'm really, really excited for that. Okay, I'm going to see how many of these guys I can double fence like this. Okay, so that one slowed down. I probably should have just let him go, actually, for... Okay, so push that one. Hit, hit, stomp, hit, stomp, hit, hit. Yeah, that's how you slay zombies. Uh-oh. There you go. That's how you slay zombies. This guy had a fork in him. And I'm also taking anybody's watches I can find, because I can take those apart. So yeah, super happy to hear that you're doing well, Hexy. And welcome back to the broadcast. It's really, really nice to have you here and have you in good spirits. I love it. So, we're just going to sit on the ground and rest for a minute. We're going to let our character get his breath back. There's going to be a horrible stench until I get rid of these bodies here, but I don't think it'll bother the chickens and the pigs as much as me. Alright, I'm gonna let time go by faster, but I need to be facing that way. Okay, go. Looks like they're all kind of preoccupied in there. 3:20. We're not gonna rest for a full hour, just for a little bit. Me and my partner have been doing well. I've had the same partner for a really long time. Me and my girlie have been together. Uh-oh. I think I've been spotted. We've been together for about 8 years now. Give or take. Oops. Very happy with her and us. I'm very happy with us, is probably the best way to put it, because I really see me and her as a partnership, and I don't think that a lot of relationships, I don't know, view themselves in that way. I think that sometimes relationships can get into this, like, almost dominant type of thing, and I am just so not like that. I view my partner as equal to me. I'd never expect them to be, like, subservient or anything. So as long as you have somebody that treats you right and treats you, you know, with dignity, I suppose, that's very important and a good thing. Dude, we've almost liberated all these animals. Look at that. Look at all the zombies we killed. We're really racking them up. Look at the little chick. There's a little chick in there. Oh, that's horrible that they light up because I could smack them. Uh-oh, that was my bad. That was my bad. I wasn't paying super close attention, and sometimes they bite at you. They come over the fence. Smack. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's what you get for harassing my chickens. Wow, well, we're having much better luck at putting a farm together this time. My last seed... Uh-oh. Yeah, my last seed had no animals whatsoever. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 hens. 1 rooster and a chick. That's perfect. 2 hens, a rooster, and a chick. And what is over here? 2 pigs. 2 boars. Look at them. They look like they're having a much better time now that there's not 15 zombies chasing them around. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. I think the next logical move is to take this house over, isn't it? We're gonna have to wait on the house over to the left because I see more Zeds, as y'all would say over there in Europe. Oh, I can get that taxi for sure, dude. Somebody's gonna have a taxi key over there. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. We're gonna have animals, a farm, hopefully a car, 3 houses, and a fishing pond in like 2 days if we pull this off. That's insane. Hey, stop hitting. Stop hitting that. I need to enter sneak mode. Yeah, no worries. Everybody is always welcome to drop in and out as they please. Y'all don't have to explain yourselves. No hall pass needed. Let me make sure there's nobody hiding in here. Okay, good. I think I'm actually going to try and pull all the zombies into this little area. He'll probably be back. Whoop! He'll probably be back right when I get finished grouping these guys up. Let me get a little sprint. Alright, smack, push, good. 1 easy down, okay. We're down 1 Zed, down 1 Zed. Down 1 Zed. I'm gonna keep clearing because I'd love to get in the house. Oh, I don't think they wrecked it either. There's 1 inside, so he'll break a window if he sees me. I think I want to draw him out first. Okay. Come on. Open, please open, please open. Damn it, it's locked. Okay. So he's going to break that no matter what. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're attracting some attention. He's gonna break that window for sure, but that's okay. We'll clean up the mess later. I'm gonna bring this guy out this way. There he goes. So Hexy, if you've never checked out Project Zomboid, I can kind of give you the down low if you're interested. This is a very fun crafting, survival, horror kind of mix of a game where I'm dropped. It's a roguelike, first of all. And I'm dropped into the apocalyptic, zombie-filled world of Knox County, Tennessee. So we're here in Knox County, Tennessee, trying to retake what we can from the baddies, which in this case are the zombies. Finally, a wearable bag. Thank you, God. That means that I can drop this briefcase. I was talking earlier about how having a wearable bag is the first way to be able to loot more, and it makes you substantially more efficient when you get yourself a bag. Unfortunately, none of these guys have like hiking bags or large backpacks or anything. Duffel bag is the one that I usually end up with. If I'm really lucky, I can get a hiking bag because that has about like a 50 or a 60 pound maximum. I'll sneak up on this one. Kaboom! Look at that. See you later, Grandpa. Didn't have anything useful on him either. Propane tank right there. Little grill. Oh, the front door was open. You didn't have to break this at all, man. Okay, well, let's remove the broken glass so that we don't hurt ourselves climbing through. This game is very much a simulator. Check this out. Protection. No face protection? Wear a mask? Boom. You have face protection. A canoe paddle? And some balls. I wonder if I can throw a ball. Hang on a second. What? Did I do it? I don't think I can throw a ball. Okay. It was worth a test. Yeah, I just push. Anyways. So yeah, you make your way through this world and try and make the best of it. Ah, look. I've even found a couple of very useful items. Crowbar. That thing is OP. Put it on my back. And then I'm going to go ahead and drop this steel bar. I'm definitely taking this house over. Cigar box. We can enjoy a cigar later. Nice. No fridge food. Ooh, no freezer food. Or very little fridge and freezer food. Ah, there's some stale oatmeal, but I guess I can eat it. I'm going to research this craft, and then I'm going to sharpen this blade really quick. Just to gain a little bit of maintenance while I'm kind of looking through everything. Man, I'm going to have to manage this whole ass inventory. A burnt beef patty. Ugh. These people didn't leave me any loot. But they did leave me plenty of animals, and I love that. Oh, and it's almost 6 o'clock. Y'all know what that means. Life and Living TV. Survival show today. All right. Let's have a rest. Read a quick book. And then we're going to drop this bowl. I don't think that I fixed this thing very well. But that's alright. I'm going to put it right here as a warning. Okay. Gotta read my book first. Hopefully this helps with, let's see, agriculture zone up. I don't know if this helped with mechanics at all, but that'd be cool. Alright, agriculture's going up. Sweet. So that means we're gonna be farming, baby. Hell yeah. I love it. We have 2 farmhouses and they're ours, and we've caught so many skill shows already. Look at our skills. Getting boosted, baby. Woo. Got ourselves a crowbar. Let's see if there's anybody upstairs. Or we have a basement too. Old newspaper. Whoops. Just some like typical crafting stuff. Nothing up here. This is very empty. No guns or anything. Yep. Pretty empty. But we got a pillow. That's good. Might be a gun in here. A lighter. Take that. Yeah. Not a lot of great loot up in here. But a safe enough house. I like it. Okay, so we got a place to sleep. We got a place to hold all of our food and our stuff. All of our books are down at the other house, but this place is captured. I want to make sure that it doesn't draw any attention. Because there's Zeds around. I love calling them Zeds. I guess it's a European thing. In America, we probably wouldn't say Zeds typically, but I like it. Didn't hurt myself picking that up, so that makes me happy. I'm gonna have to replace this window. But in the meantime, we close that. Close that. Alright, nice. And that is a cleared house. I'm gonna throw this in here. Use it as fodder, you know. I always gotta be careful with broken glass, because if you just throw it on the ground, it'll hurt you. Put it in the garbage can over here. Also, I need to put my reading glasses on if I read any books. Remind me to do that. There's actually useful stuff out here in the trash cans. What's all this about? Okay. Somewhat useful. It's scrap, so I'll be able to repair generators later on. This is where I'm going to probably be putting media. So scrapping and everything would probably be this one. Ugh, let's see what our downstairs looks like. Aww. kind of crappy. It's an out-of-the-way place to drop everything for crafting, but I think I'd rather just go out to the garage. Let's go see what the garage is like. I'm pretty sure that you level up your sneak by distance traveled. So I like to just kind of sneak whenever I can. Open up. Yes. Good stuff. What do we got here? Looks like everything that we're going to need, baby. All of them. Uh-huh. Okay, I can sharpen that. Oh, yeah. A feeding bottle for little baby animals? Damn, this game is cute. You can make this game so cozy. What do we got in here? Okay, useful magazine. It looks like there's a book in here. What is that about? Hang on. Ag 1. Take that. Oh, I think I may have a couple of them. See how it shows up as 2? Oh, no, it's because there's 2 in here. Wait, oh, hold up. Okay. I want this stuff to all go back in here, I think. Right? Yep. Get rid of the fleshing tool and the hand fork. But then these things come with me. And that's how you organize. Okay. Drop that. What do we got in here? Nothing. Oh. Hatchet. Sweet. It's probably a useful book, too. Okay. Cool. We can grow sunflowers. This looks like it has a mechanics book in it. Mechanics 1. I think I've already read part of that one. But I can at least move these into this. And then drop this other thing. Okay. Yep, that's organizing. Also make sure that your doors are open. And windows and escape routes. Okay, let's go back into our house. This place is caught. We got it. There's not a lot of food, though. I'm kind of hungry. And definitely thirsty, so let's enjoy our spoils. I wish we would have got a really, really cool basement. But maybe we'll get like our crafting up to the point that we can make something really cool in there. Damn, I'm gonna have to pull these beef patties out and cook them. There's like nothing ready to eat. That means that I'm actually gonna just go back to the other house. I can leave, like, one of these books here. Open. These things I can just read when I get home. Let's get some drink. Okay, fill up. Come on, fill. Plastic water bottle and get a drink. Alrighty, and then we were saying crafting stuff's gonna go over here. So let's just get like this in here. Hold on to those things. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this stuff. All of it. Okay. A little more organized now. Closer to on weight. Pillow. Put it upstairs. Oops, in the bedroom, which is right over here. Cool. Placed. Now I'm gonna need my reading glasses when I do some reading, but I think I am gonna huff it back to the other house. I'm gonna take a little rest so that I can move faster and not get caught up. But let's read a couple magazines. There. And I have already started Mechanics Car Zone. So this confirms that when I find a book out in the wild, it's not going to show as open. So that must be some type of patch that's happened. When you find future books, like expanding them is not going to save you from doing duplicates. However, reading a few pages is a really good smart idea. because it'll show that I've already read 18 pages of the book. That means I have a second copy of it. I could probably just leave this copy here. Alright, let's just zoom through these magazines and get ourselves ready for the hike home. Growing season, growing season, growing season, growing. Yep, we're going to be able to grow and preserve so much food now. Awesome. That's beautiful. And then, as usual, we toss our old magazines into the burner. Mark all of these as unwanted. There we go. Alright, we're going to walk home. Now, for the walk home, do you guys think that we should... or should we just raid the house next door? There's an awful lot of them. It's starting to get late. So I'm afraid that my tiredness is going to kick in the next 4 hours. I think I'm just going to forage and make sure that there's no more enemies between here and home. Also, let's make some markings. We've got green. Sleep house. We don't have food, but we do have crops over here. And we have... what do we got? Chickens and pigs. There we go, chickens. Look at that. And then we got one for pigs, right? Where's the pig? Aww. Little tanuki. Mouse. Oh, pig's right next to it. There it is. Okay, good. And then we got our fishing house down here. So where's the fish? I think that's under loot. Am I wrong? Fish, 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 fish. I like this one. I'm so blind. These are really, really small. In case you guys couldn't tell, the map is got such tiny symbols. It's really hard to read. I know one of them is fish. Anyway, we got a home here. And I think I really want to set a farm up here as well. So maybe we'll farm, or we could just farm all the way in between. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, this is the farm. Oh, no, that's ammo. I thought that was like farming rows. But obviously we got cars. I haven't found anything for cars, I don't think yet, right? We got, wait, one vehicle was over here. Possibly the taxi. It's too late in the night. We're going to forage our way home. We're going to take our time. We're not going to rush things. And we're just going to make our way home. From here. Straight line. This way. Alright, what do we find here? A broken branch. That puts us over. I think we can store this stuff, right? Yeah, okay. This is awesome. We got Ag 1. We got Ag 1, so we're going to be able to really scale through agriculture quick. It looks like I had copies of both of these at the other house, though. So these were really unnecessary pickups. 1 second, guys. There we go. I forgot. I got to press 1. Get this out. There we go. We'll definitely be home for our midnight show, and we're going to watch some TV. Nothing yet on foraging, but I haven't foraged this area. I walked more down this way when I approached. I didn't go through the field. But yeah, we're going to walk nice and slow. Let's see if there's anything to come up with. I think the game is fairly literal about, like, there's nothing going to pop up in this open grass except maybe like a worm or something. But if I'm walking through more densely vegetated areas, I find more like mint and crickets and things like that. Over here is probably going to have better success. And look, there's our other... Wait, uh-oh. That's not our other house. This is a different house. Still good to know what's going on over here. Because that's the road right there that connects the two homes. I should probably walk that and make sure that there's not a whole bunch of enemies hanging around. Yeah, my foraging is not going up very fast here, so I'm going to get it out. Instead, we're just going to make the sprint. We'll do some sprinting. How about that? My guy's getting hungry and thirsty, but we're going to sprint. Oh, hang on. Let me drop the hammer. Fuck you. That was fast. Holy crap. Didn't even last a second. Alright, I got good news. We've reached the road, and there's really no Zeds anywhere to be found. This is some good foraging area. I love our fishing pond. I'd love to take advantage of it. We have not gotten any fishing gear yet, but I have definitely found fishing gear. It's not the most rare thing in the world. Seems like a lot of people out here in Knox County have garages full of fishing equipment. So, let's hope that we find some. Empty mailbox. It's probably gonna... Can I disassemble that? I can't. Oh, I can. I'm probably gonna disassemble it so I don't get hit it with the car. Alright, so check it out. Boredom's going down. We're feeling good. Go ahead and get a drink. I don't even think that we, There we go, okay. So, let's see. Let's get rid of a few of these items. Let's unequip this polo. And this shirt. We'll research craft and then unequip it. I want to get off all the unnecessary clothing and probably end up just ripping it up. And now I've learned to sew a shirt, so I can make more of them if I need to, I suppose. Rip clothing. Rip clothing. Alright, and our beef patties are actually ready to go. So I'm going to throw those in. Oops. To the oven. There you go. And I'm just going to cook those up classic. Just normal. It is 10 o'clock right now. We've got a little while until our show. At midnight, yep. So that's set properly. Let's wait for our food to cook. While we're doing that, usually you can squeeze in a few pages of reading. Let's just make sure that everything is all in order here. It's all looking fine. Any of that going there? I don't think so. I'm wearing both bags at once. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. Let's see, the dirty rags. Just toss them in here, I suppose, for right now. Actually, no. Those are going to go in the garbage. But the fresh rags can go in there. Okay. Throw these in the garbage really quick. And I've got... Let's see. How many hours is on this? 12 hours. Awesome. There's 12 hours of burn time on that grill. So when I eventually have to deal with the power and everything turning off, that shouldn't be a huge problem for me. Let's see. Let's read some agriculture for like a page or two. Okay. Oh, I don't have my reading glasses equipped. I gotta equip those. There we go. Now I'll be able to read faster tonight. When I put on my hockey mask, I can't have on my reading glasses, you see. So turn that off. We're gonna eat a beef patty. And we're gonna do some learning tonight and then go to bed. The bugs go outside. I think I need like a knife of some type to do any crafting with this, so I'm just going to drop this here with the twigs. Centipede, you can stay with them too. And of course my books. Those are both important books to read. I don't think I have a whetstone here. I don't, so I'm going to throw my hatchet in here, because that's where my whetstones are going to go. And then I can resharpen them. So I'm thinking ahead for that. Let's see, let's throw in a movie for a little bit, just for time. And then I'm probably gonna have to take a break in a little bit here. Maybe we'll try and min-max this whole like first run. Start reading that. And then there we go. And then pottery, start reading that. Okay, cool. So we're getting all sorts of knowledge here. That's great. Just drop these on the ground. Look at all the level 1s that we got. That's so good. We're really gonna be able to boost all of our learning. Oh, and we've learned to make a crate trap. See, that's from the survival show. That's an awesome thing to start making and setting out at least, I think, 75 tiles from your base. Otherwise, they're not going to be successful. So I got to set them like way out there. All right, go ahead and rest. Go through our stuff really fast. I've got a bottle opener, so if there's a bottle opener here, nope, I can drop it. I don't have one of those, though. This movie is done. Right-click it, and then I'll throw that out with the others. Used media. Whoops. Set that as no longer wanted. There we go. Awesome. We're totally full. We need a drink. I thought I had a bottle of water. Am I tripping? There it is. Okay. Now I got my bottle of water back. I, for some reason, was running around without it active. Gosh, we got the multiple bags and everything. It's 11 o'clock, so we're about to have a show on. What's most important to start first? Probably mechanics, honestly. I've got the carpentry boost, but mechanics is such a bitch. I've really got to get through at least like 3 or 4 levels of mechanics. So I think that's what I'm going to read. And get rid of this. How's my health? We're good. Skills, good. Weight going up. Usually have the hockey mask on for protection if I need it. Turn that off. We got a show going soon. Reading up on mechanics. And then we'll be able to probably do carpentry, agriculture, pottery, and blacksmithing. Or blacksmithing, then pottery. This is such a good collection of books. I'm so happy to have these. I hope I can also grab, like, fishing. Okay, our show is on. I just want to see if we pick up any new, like, we're definitely tuned into this, right? Pay close attention to the TV. Boredom down. But what is it teaching? First aid, maybe? What was that? I don't even know what that boosted. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna finish this book as much as we can before we go to sleep. I need to wake up by noon. And I need to be recharged. So I need to go to sleep like by 3. But this is the way to spend your nights. Look at that. Only 1 Moodle. Getting really, really, really tired. Starting to get hungry. And we're going to finish right around 3. Look at that. Holy crap. I called it to the 10 minutes. That's awesome. Haha. All right. Mark that as unwanted. All right. Let's have some chocolate milk, I guess, to celebrate. Because we said we would celebrate with chocolate milk, right? Yum, yum. Double celebration. Double chocolate milk. Double chug. Double chug. Then I gotta figure out how to make this instant popcorn. That's like the only food I have left. I have an ice cream sandwich to hold me over. I'll be fine. But food will become a problem eventually, won't it? Because I don't have a whole lot in either place. So we got to do some type of food mission. But I think it's time for my guy to go to sleep. We're going to set our alarm real fast for 11:50. Oops, shit, oh, I didn't set it. You gotta be really careful about that. Okay. And then we're gonna get our sleep, and I'm gonna take my break after the sleep, okay? So here we go. Okay, the sleep has gone away, so we slept nicely. Maybe we get up, yeah, a little bit early. All right, so we're fully recharged. We're not freaked out. We're nice and relaxed in our little getaway. So I'm gonna pause here for just a minute, guys, and let me set you up with a BRB real quick. Yeah, it's looking about right. We're about almost 4 hours in, 3 hours and 45 minutes. So it's time for me to take a little quick break and stretch. Oh man, that feels better. Oh. Okay, so hopefully nothing too exciting happens, guys. I'm gonna be back in just a few. We've reached 70 followers. Look at that, you guys. We've reached 70 followers, not including these bands. Those ones don't count. That one didn't count. We're still at 70 followers. Didn't get one in. I hope that we can get a vertical stream set up eventually, sometime soon. Just put, the camera on the bottom and the gameplay on top. More things that I gotta get to. But yeah, guys, please forgive me while I take a break here. Or maybe a better way of saying it is thank you for allowing me to take a quick break here. I will be right back. There's our PZ record. 28 days, 13 hours, and 412 kills. Almost got to 420. All right, so let me give you the be right back in the timer. There it is. Oops. And I'll just drop this right here so it's easier to read, hopefully. Okay, guys, I will be back. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right, lads, onwards and upwards. Here we go. Here we go. By the way, while I was on my break, I noticed how many huge streamers are online right now. Really great streamers, ones that I'm fans of. Queso, Moist Critical, all sorts of really huge streamers are online right now. And you guys are choosing to spend your time with me. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Given the great content choices that are always available to everyone, I'm so flattered to always have, 1, 2, 3 people coming in and out. It's just so fun. I have a great time with y'all, and I hope that you enjoy your time with me as well. So let's get back to it. We can turn our alarm off for today because we're going to definitely meet our noon show. Let's make sure that we hit our midnight show. Okay. And then we're going to start our day off by doing some more reading. We finished mechanics. What did we say was the next most important? Probably carpentry. So let's go ahead and have another rest and read our carpentry book. Like I said, we're going to take the appropriate steps. Gunshot, I hear it. I'm not really going to be able to see out much except for this one window. But that sounded off to the left, maybe the northwest of me. So that could draw some zombie attention. We're getting our show right now. Boom, carpentry. I already know that. Look at that. We're repeating recipes in carpentry. Skills up to 2. That's amazing. If we can get it up to 3, we have to hit 4. So we can actually make rain collectors. So look at that carpentry go. We're getting so boosted. Especially being done with the book. That's awesome. We will just drop it back on the floor. Carpentry 1 is done. Let's hit it as unwanted. We can even read a little bit more. So maybe we'll get a little agriculture in. Red is our show's ending. So our carpentry's still ascending. Look at that. We're almost a third of the way through level 3. A third of the way through level 3. That's great. Wait a second. So now we need carpentry 2. Hang on a sec. Where's carpentry 2 at? Ah, we don't have it. That's too bad. Carpentry 2 is on the list. We'll try and watch some videos if we can. But we're at a carpentry standstill until we find the book. So we'll keep that in mind. We'll read agriculture as we move about. I think I have a copy at both places, so we're probably good. I'll bring blacksmithing with me too, because we're going to check out the second house here and see if there's anything in it, because we're pretty much like running low on food. I don't even have like a knife to like cut up my bread or anything. Look, I can't even like slice my bread because I don't have a knife. So I'm gonna wait on sandwiches, I suppose. We'll just put this back in the freezer. Come on, back in the freezer with that. I'm afraid that all this stuff got moved to the wrong place. It's all gonna spoil. Okay, we're gonna have to feed on this and probably some cabbage. We'll eat cabbage first, and then we'll get a drink and fill up our water bottle, and we should be okay for a little bit. I'm not too concerned about that gunshot. I'm thinking we're gonna go overtake that second farmhouse. We're gonna see what it's got for us. That's where we're gonna be doing all of our real agriculture work, probably. It's a bit of a small field, but it's a field that we can get started nonetheless. If we have any good crops that need to get planted, I'm so glad we have a generator in there. I gotta remind myself of that, actually. We will be needing those eventually, and it's a blue one, so it's a high quality or a low quality, mid quality generator. We would like to find the yellow ones. Those ones are considered high quality. I'm just gonna let my hunger go for a little bit, and then I'm gonna drink my chocolate milk, and I'll probably be good again. going through all this brush. I'm gonna get myself scratched. Let's check our attire here. I've got my reading glasses on right now, so that's probably helping with getting through the books. However, I gotta switch to my hockey mask because we have combat coming up. We have weapons attached at both our back and our left belt, so we're ready for battle. Let's take a look around. We've already cleared the farm up to the right. We've got to go up to the left. We're going northwest. PNW, baby. And guys, that's going to do it for my coffee. It was a great coffee. Lasted till 8:30 p.m. Look what I'm doing for you guys. Staying up so late. Make sure that you tune in tomorrow when we're going to be having some multiplayer for the very first time, for me at least, with Tassadul, a good friend of the channel. Tassadul and I are going to be taking on multiplayer Rosewood tomorrow. I'll be starting at 10 a.m. local time. I believe that that's about I'll be getting on maybe around 11 local time, mountain time. And then he's 9 hours ahead of me, so it's going to be closer to like 8 o'clock p.m. for him. But make sure you tune in, because I cannot wait to see how this game goes in multiplayer. I'm very, very, very excited. Gotta push. Oh, I missed the push. See, I gotta really get those fundamentals down, man. Whenever a zombie tries to... There's a broken window? No, I think that this place is pretty intact. Trying to get them to chase me this way a little bit. Alright, that seems good. Want weapon? Good. Need to back off a little bit. I'm getting too aggressive. There we go. Nice. So we're starting to level up on things like strength and weapons. No keys to be found yet for the taxi. Let's clear this house. Oh! One right there. Right inside. See? Got to be very, very careful, guys. Those blind corners can be deadly. I don't even see him right now, but I know he's coming. There he is. Give him a smack. I want him back out here, though. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do some yells. So maybe anybody behind the house or out to the sides will hear me. All right, we're looking good, dudes. We're looking so good. There's only one single Zed. Boom! That was a cracking headshot. No key to the damn taxi. Oh, there's one that heard me. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the party. Boom! The pity party, and you do not have what I want either. All right. I think the house is pretty much clear. See, that's why I do those yells. This one could have snuck in to the front door if it heard me messing around with a TV or something. All right, good. More opening windows is a good thing. Let's try this one. Okay. Excellent. I think we're pretty clear, guys. Ah. You're gonna play hard to get, are we? It's even got some gas in the tank. It's a good car if I can maybe hotwire it or find the key. I'm gonna need some welding torch action for that. Okay. Careful around the corners. Careful with the basement. Basement's locked, and I still don't have the tools, guys, to disassemble. I need a saw, which I think that there is a saw down at the gas station. I think I found a saw in the gas station. I gotta be careful in here because there could be creepers. Okay. Looks clear. Clear. Key to the residence. I don't think that's... Oh, that might open the back door, actually. There we go. Doesn't look like any useful books. Some survival stuff, that's good. Let's turn the TV on. This house looks nice and safe. I'm gonna start securing it. Okay. So we got our favorite show on. Let's close up. It's the 11th today. We got a few days until the helicopter comes. Let's see, it'll probably be like the 16th or so. And I gotta decide what house I'm holding up in when the helicopter shows. Cannot forget that that thing will be on the way, and even though I'm out in a rural area, they will still come and find me. If there's a helicopter just buzzing the house, it's very dangerous. However, I feel like last time, I did get seen by the helicopter in my car, and I hightailed it home, and they kind of left me alone. I think they may have spotted me and then left. Otherwise, they didn't actually spot me. Caffeine I need to carry with me, and sleeping can go right in here. This is another house that we're going to be keeping. All right. Let's take a little rest for a minute. It's almost 4 o'clock, so we can play a show. We can rest here. Read a couple of brochures, okay. Storage and possibly some guns or something. So those are gonna have to get dropped. I'll just throw them in the satchel for now. What? Oh, I won't eat this? Oh, it's empty. Okay, so start eating cabbage, I guess. All right, foraging gone up. Nice. Let's read some more agriculture while we're sitting around. And we're gonna wait all the way until the show comes on. But I will get this out so that we can mark it as done. Okay, so mark that as unwanted and garbage pile, garbage bins. So you guys, if you're a little bit meticulous at the beginning, it will help you in the long run. We have to loot these bins anyway. A couple of useful things. Especially if we're trying to close up this house, we're gonna have to get a lot of sheets. Because these big windows need to be sheeted up. Yeah, big time. So, let's sit again, read up on agriculture. Alright. Alright. And then I'm gonna move just like all this junk to organize into my satchel really quick. After that, caffeine pills, I wish they fit there, but I'll put them there. Plastic water bottle stays on me. Reading glasses stay on me. Okay. So now I've got my commands out, so I can just fast forward through 6 o'clock probably. It's all quiet. Oh, do I need my reading glasses on? Hang on. I need my reading glasses on. I fucked the whole thing up. Now rest. Now read. And I think I get a 10% boost now. Okay. Now we'll try that again. That stays. This goes into the junk. And then our 6 o'clock show should be coming up. Life and Living is on. Perfect. And fast forward. Let's see how our skills improve. Please push carpentry. Fishing. Okay, so fishing went up. Well, we're also getting our agriculture boost on. It's good timing for it. We got our free points there. So let's check out our crafting lot here. Bunch of magazines and comic books, huh? Whoa, hello. Oh, we got maintenance too. We got fishing, we got first aid. We got cooking. Blacksmithing we already have. Oh, dude. We just got hooked up, didn't we? Dang. Okay, I gotta find a house to hold up for Hang on, let's look at the map. I gotta find a house to hold up for the helicopter. I think the move probably is this house. I need to go collect a few more items down here, including some sheets. I'm not worried about the generator yet. But this is going to be the fishing lodge anyway. So fishing stuff goes down here. Obviously farming stuff goes here. And this is probably going to be the residence. I think we probably need to keep that. I know. And do we have a microwave here? We do. We do have a microwave. So I can grab the popcorn. There's a little bit of food here. Hang on. Do I have a roasting pan? Because that... Oh, fish went bad. Fish went bad. Oh, this is the trash. Ugh. Bunch of bad food, right? There's nothing useful there. I can't even get those into each other. Okay, whatever. Leave the trash alone. Yeah, not a lot of food. There's a little bit of stuff here. Okay, some fresh bread. Good. Kitchen knife, finally. Proper bottle opener. Okay. Alright. So actually, we got a couple of things on our side here. Let's put the book back here, whatever. These are all good low-level books for us. I really got to consolidate them, so I guess that they're going to be ending up here. Okay. This. Okay. And then this can have those. I have to stay still to slice bread. Old newspapers. Extra books. Okay. Old newspapers. Scrap. Perfect. Okay, good. Oh, scrap. I should put this pencil in there too. Let me do a little bit of research really quick. We'll slice up the bread. No problem. Bottle opener. Guess that can go there. Oh, the books though. Okay, we gotta hoard our books until the event. Maintenance 2 needs to come with me. I gotta read that. Okay. And then meanwhile, I can drop this food back in here. There's actually enough that I could like make some roasts and some sandwiches and stuff. But I'm gonna have to do another raid or like some consolidation. Just put it all in the freezer. Who cares? Okay. Okay. I think we got this figured out. Okay, we're organized. We're good. Make sure I got my plastic bottle of water. I do. Put this back on for protection. Let's fill that water bottle up and get a drink. And then we've got to close this place down. We got to get ready for helicopter in a couple of days. I think we're going to be staying here. I need to weld my way through that unless I can get into a back door, which I don't know if it has. Or a back window, rather. I need to collect sheets. I'm hungry. Yeah, there's no back window here. I gotta weld it off. And there's nothing in the back of this. ratchet. Okay. All the doors locked, right? Yep, okay. Let's go check on our farm really quick, because I've got infinite eggs over here. I didn't even think about that. Hang on a sec. I might be able to go grab some, like, mad eggs over here. Here, you take this photo album off my hands, would you? I'll take your watch. Where's our chickens? Wait, where's all the chickens? Oh, there's one? No, they're all in here. Oh, they're in the hutch. They're inside there. Okay. First off, let me pet one of my animals. Good. They need water. Oh my goodness, they need water. How can I add water to this? Zombie? I don't think so. Dang it, we need rain.
Hey!
You get out of my pigsty. Get out of my pigsty. It's for my pigs. Alright, perfect. Give him the stomps. Have a taxi key. Damn it. Alright, pigs. Everything is better. There's another one up there. They're finding my house. Where are they coming from? Maybe this is from the gunshot. Two of them? Where are these guys coming from? Get away from my house. I'm getting super hungry. One, two, three. I can't, this can't go. This ain't allowed. Try and keep them away from the house. Assassination, here it goes. Kaboom! Smash. Okay. And then I saw one more of you out there. Look at you go. I'm gonna chase it. Look at this. Come back here, pink shirt. Where do you think you're going?
Hey!
Yeah. Got something stuck in your shoulder? Is that a screwdriver? Boom. Alright. Screwdriver. Oh, fanny pack. I'll take that. That's actually a pretty sweet jacket. This guy was dripping. Not gonna lie. Awesome. Second fanny pack. Had nothing in it, but that's totally cool with me. Alright, so we've got some problems here. I gotta get water out to my precious little chickens, or they're not gonna survive. So is there a bucket out here? There's a bucket. Here, stop sneaking. There's an empty bucket. Okay. Let's see if I can go get some water for my chickens from the sink. It's probably gonna be a slow process unless I can jump through this window. Doubt it. Yeah. Those I think are always locked. I don't know if you can jump through those. I think you can break them. So let's fill my water bucket. I'm gonna be like permanently overweight because of all my books that I'm hauling around. Hopefully this increases my strength and doesn't just like hurt my character. I need to eat this chocolate bar to get the hunger away. There we go. A single chocolate bar. Okay. Transfer liquid. I don't know how to make this work. Hang on. There. Add from water bucket. Oh, look at that. It's full now. Food or water, okay. So there's 1.54 food and 100 milliliters of water. So how do I get food for these guys? What do they eat? Is this it? So I need to get animal feed into this. Probably down there too. Or up here. Man, my hunger is really turning into a problem. Can I just dismantle these really quick? Okay. Okay, so what was it I was looking for? It was animal feed, animal feed, animal feed. It's probably out here maybe? Wheat seeds and sacks. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Shit, there's only fertilizer. I don't see animal feed. Ah. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah, animal feed. My animal's gonna be fed. We all eating good today, baby. We all eating good today. And now that the swarm has been taken care of, it looks like they won't wander into there. It looks like they were gonna make a beeline right for my house. Here, let's put some food in this. So let's find out. Animal trough. How do I add food? How do I add food to the animal trough? Grass cutting? Do I open it? So does that mean that there's food in here now? 11. Yep, we got food in there. It was at, what, 1? And now it's at 11, so it went up by 10. Hell yeah. Chickens fed. Check. They'll be fine during the helicopter. Look how high our strength is. I gotta start running more, probably. It's almost our midnight show. I don't think that this house needs to be curtained up like the other one has to be, because I'm not going to be spending the same time here. So I'm going to go ahead and remove curtains from everywhere but like the bedroom. Oops, because realistically I don't need them in here. If I had a car, I could go get some... If I had a car, then I'd be able to go get, some wood to put up. I might have to go like start chopping down wood. I've never done that before. I've never chopped a tree down in this game, so maybe that'll be a first for me. I think I also want to bring my cigar box with me. And you know what? There's no way I'm going to be doing any masonry. That's way too early. I want to bring the cigar box though to keep me happy while I'm stuck inside. Alright, is there anything else that's critical here? I think I can take this one. And this one. And this one. Okay, let's see if we can put full curtains on the other place. We're gonna get back there by midnight. Let's check on our pigs. I think that we've got lots of... Watering troughs are empty. Okay. They need water, don't they? Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna get them a bucket of water. I'm still carrying that bucket, right? Or did I drop it? Oh, empty bucket is equipped. Okay. Where's the sink? Sink. Fill. Empty bucket. Give the pig some water. Got a half hour, and then I'm just gonna probably come back in here and watch the show. Actually, no, I can make it to the other place in time. I do not like... Oh, my! I do not like how many zombies have found their way in here. Wait. Why is it only showing that? Why isn't it not... Why not my bucket? Where's my bucket? Did I drop the bucket? I dropped the bucket. Okay. Hey, don't you try and escape. Hang on. Pick up the bucket. All right, good pig. Good pig. Didn't try and get away or anything. Kill animal? Hell no, dude. I can just straight give it water. Okay, give it a bucket of water. Boom. That should have helped our weight quite a bit. And now they got some water. It's late at night. I gotta watch the show. There's no way I make it there in time, huh? I'm sprinting, I'm running, I'm sprinting, I'm running, I'm sprinting, I'm running. Okay, I'm over the fence. Good sprints, good sprints, good sprints. This is good. I'm gonna get muscle strain, but it's actually helping my like endurance and everything. So I can get into the house by midnight. Yes. Ah, right on time for our show on Life and Living. Beautiful. Put a sheet up here. Close the curtains. I need this like loud. Need to make sure that I'm getting my experience points while I'm doing this. Okay, have a seat. Okay. Place the cigar box right here. No, you can go ahead and do that right now. Come on. Cigar box. Place item. Right there. And what skill is improving right now? Is this outdoorsy stuff? Boredom down, I see. Okay. Alright. Yeah. And that's it. Okay. I don't even know what that was upgrading. Running is about to go up. Told you that running would be beneficial. Hey, there it goes. Called that. Damn. Clip that, baby. Okay. Where else can we put up any sheets? I think they were blacked out. That's blacked out. That's blacked out. Those are blacked out. That's blacked out. That's blacked out. That's blacked out. So I think they were good. Oh, is this one open? No, it's closed. So this house is secure. Good and safe for the, it's good and safe for the helicopter event. That means that this house, as well as the other house on the other side, the fishing house, are 2 spots. We got some frozen food here that we can deliver to the other side. I better make sure that I got some stuff over at the other house, right? Ham and stuff. We're gonna make the walk tonight. All right. See how the house is pretty dark. I'll probably turn quite a few of the lights off and stuff, make myself really inconspicuous. Okay, so if I go down right, I get directly to the farm, and then if I follow the road, I'm gonna get my running upgraded again. Tell me if you guys see running going up. Where is it at? Or my fitness, maybe? Uh-oh, I'm getting, like, stuck in absolute darkness. Holy shit. Oh, I can't read my stupid map either. Am I in, like, deep woods right now? Oh, you know what? I bet I'm in the, like, grass field. I think I was in, like, the grass field there. There's the path. Using up my lighter here for the tiny bit of light. Okay. We made it to the house. Perfect. 1 in the morning, so we're probably going to be getting to sleep soon. But this is the second house that we could be staying in, so at least I got a couple of extra sheets to put up. Let's just do that right now. Okay. Click, 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 click. Close curtains, close curtains. And then, of course, my boredom goes down when I'm hanging out here. I like it here. There's those popcorns. They're useless here because I don't have a microwave, but at the other place I can use them. I think pottery is like the last book I'm like missing from my collection. Alright, so there's nothing else like super exciting at this house. Except for maybe these. Egg 2. Carpentry. I think I have the next carpentry. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just mark that my books are here. Oops. Caps lock. There we go. Got some books here. And then I got books in my bag. I don't know what I want to accomplish between now and the next few days. I think I want to get some planting and like gardening done. And then we can get working on like reading some books. Reading some stuff like this. I don't know, pottery for anyone, home invaders, growing herbs, woodcraft. Clay. Oh no, it's all right. I don't expect any of you guys to like do that. It's all just for fun. Let's see, what level are we at? Animal keeping. Where's animal care? 0. Oh, 5. Since I petted like 1 animal, so I'm not gonna need animal care for a while. Agriculture could be one that comes up. Glass, masonry, electrical 5, fishing. I think the rest could probably stay. So those are the most necessary ones I think that I have on me right now. God, I wish I had a better bag. Okay, so I'm gonna put the stuff on this. Uh-oh, everything is turning white. There we go. Yeah. Scrap electronics just get dropped. Chips get eaten. Matchbook is my only option for light. So let me go grab that light that I had over here. There we go. Now I can operate at night and I have an extra battery. I think it's about time to go to sleep. It's probably a good time. Should I get any reading in before I go to bed? Let me see. Not agriculture. Could do blacksmithing. Carpentry is almost the next one. Maintenance 2. Where's maintenance? Mechanics, maintenance. Yeah, I don't know. Can I read maintenance 2? Nah, he doesn't understand that one yet. Alright. Read improve your house. Real quick. Alright, get a magazine out of the way. I'm a little more tired now. And we're gonna wake up before our show, so let's get our stuff all ready here. I'm gonna attach this to my... Actually, you know what? I'm using this for cooking. I don't want to get it all bloody. That might make me sick. That can hang out there. Ooh, maintenance 2. Definitely put that back in there. Or, sorry, into the book bag. Okay. I think that we're looking a little more organized now. Yes. That's good. Okay. Time to sleep. What time are we waking up? Just before noon? $11:40 is fine. And let's turn off our lighter and get some sleep. Good. Gonna be hungry in the morning. Gonna be super hungry in the morning. Ooh, foggy day. Foggy day often means raiding day. This bucket, I should have left this damn bucket back at the farmhouse. But that's okay. I'll put it outside here to collect some rain. I'll come up with other buckets. Hunger nap, yeah, for sure. I'm super hungry. I'll get fixed up. It's all good. Okay. So I dig this stash. The only thing is, it's about, like, which house am I going to be in when this all goes down? Comes down to which house am I going to be in when this all goes down? Let me take a minute here to think. It's only the 12th. I think I have like 3 or 4 days until the helicopter. I think I need to like fully dominate this area, try to get a car maybe, and then even look out here at this car lot. I'm gonna need like wrenches and screwdrivers. I think I have those. Let's make a trip out to the car lot. Let's see here. Let's prep for the day though. Hang on. Okay, so what do we got available? We got Brussels sprouts to eat. And then I'll grab some food at the gas station. We'll be cool. It's probably not super stoked on eating raw Brussels sprouts, but that's fine. There's a bunch of snack food over at the gas station. Oh, we're gonna run it too. We can always sit down and we can always sit down and take breaks. But I want to take advantage of this day, so we're gonna run it. You're guessing 18th? Okay, that'd be an early one, I think. Let me see, actually. Hang on. Yeah, 17th at 6 p.m. is when I had one of them. 17th seems about reasonable. That's when I'm going to have to really start, like, hiding out. So, when I get back up north, if I don't end up with a car here, I'm going to drop this bag of books off just at the North Farm. Alright, let's see what the gas station has, or the hotel rather, has for us today. It's 10 a.m., so I'd like to dip into a room and watch a TV show at noon. So hopefully I'm not fighting for 2 hours. I really would like to find a backpack. I see these guys kind of tweaking out down there. I'm trying to see if I can draw anybody out of the building, but I don't really see anyone. This guy's gonna get hit by a car so many times if I actually get a car. Whoa, come on. I think that a push from behind like that when they don't even notice you should be an automatic knockover, but that's just me. Let's see if there's any food right here, please. Nope, okay. I don't want them to see me and start breaking in. Well, I don't necessarily care about this room that much, so maybe I don't care. I bet that there's some ice cream inside of that. A welding magazine, nice. I'm listening to see if they're gonna get active on me. Doesn't look like it. They're being pretty... There's a Cavalier Dart. Running your troubles away. Maybe that'll help with running. So I got a dart key. A gun just went off. Yeah, it looks a little RuneScape-y, huh? Wait, who is it? Right here? These ones are pretty dumb. They're gonna want to fight like right. Uh-oh, more than I thought. Okay. So now's how we're gonna play. Nice and smart. Four to 3, we can take that. We're good. Yeah, they kind of look like RuneScape characters, huh? And I think that's super fun. I think it's part of the appeal for me. You know, games don't have to have insane graphics to be amazing. The indie scene has certainly grown over the years and shown that. You can use very simple concepts visually and make very enticing games. Think about all of the like card games and stuff that have come out recently. I still have my glasses, right? Okay, good. You know, just very simple, or like, you know, coin flipping games. A lot of these roguelikes, but they're pretty like kind of like rogue slop, I would almost say. They're fun and popular for a little bit, but like this game goes so deep, and the project has been going on for so many years that it just is ascendant. Oh, I know. You should have, you can look up, like, what, Project Zomboid looked like in, like, 2013. I bet this key is to that car. I bet the key's to that car right there. Look at the hockey mask. Don't I look like just a brute with my long red hair? Look at me. Just an animal. My leather jacket. Mistiming pushes. Stop that fool. Ice cream sandwich to celebrate. I say so. I don't think that the Value Tech radios are gonna pick up the emergency station. Yeah, I know. Salvatore's on a roll right now. Where's the... Hang on. Device options. Does this have the emergency channel? Nope. No emergency channel, so useless to me. However, we might have a car. Just by starting to clear out the hotel, we got ourselves a car, possibly. That door's locked. That house is empty. Or that room, I should say, is empty. This room could have a Z in it, so I'm going to back off just a little bit. Can't open the trunk. Where is that key? Is it on my key ring? Where's that dart key? Oh. I gotta, like, put them all on or whatever. Not sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. Then I hit one. Okay. Got it figured out. This game's mechanics are a little confusing sometimes. There's mods that make things a little bit more simple. Like, I bet that there's a... actually, there is a mod to make it so the keys don't weigh anything. So that you can carry as many keys as you want. Because one thing you don't notice is that you start to weigh up like a pound or something of keys over time. It's 11:30, so I'm going to be able to catch my show. Decent condition engine. Same condition battery. Full of gas. And I got the key. It's mine. I think I... Oh, no, dude. It's not showing the key. It's not showing the key. Hang on. I don't have the key to this car. It's a different one. It's a different dart. Ah, different dart. Okay. I don't see one here. So it must be parked in the back. Tuned into life and living. Okay, good. Let's grab ourselves a drink. Fill our water bottle. Whew. Just in time. Perfect timing, perfect timing, perfect timing, perfect timing, perfect timing. Okay, now let's have a rest. Yeah, they've got lots and lots of mods. I was looking at the workshop yesterday, and there's just a lot of quality of life mods. One of the ones that I was interested in makes it so that it's a little bit easier and faster to level up in mechanics. Because everybody in the community, I think, kind of agrees that leveling up mechanics really sucks. So while I'm waiting for my show, there it is. I can read these paperbacks and get them just dropped. Oh, wait, hang on. And then I gotta put on my reading glasses. Okay. And then what are we gonna read? How about, blacksmithing? Sure. Should do cooking. I hope I don't attract too much attention here. But I'll be ready to go if I do. Oh, dude, yeah, the medieval one. Oh, the horse mod. That's one that I definitely think I want to use when me and Tassador are playing. I want to install the horse mod. So you can ride a horse. That's so cool. That stuff's just extra weight. I think I have an eraser. Okay, there's one that's going to be coming for me. Drop that. Drop those. Put on my bloody fighting mask. Okay, there we go. I'm going to drop you right there. I hear somebody trying to break through a window. So there's probably one inside of a room somewhere. Okay. Extra knockback is so fire. I love it. Okay. I'll change my inventory so that I actually grab things in the right place. Alright, we got a second one coming. Get the kill shot. There it is. Come on. There. Okay. Uh-oh. What were you two doing in there? Up to no good? Yeah. You weren't selling drugs in there, were ya? Running a gambling ring, maybe? I know what happens at these places. All sorts of debauchery. Alright. And since we just took a rest while we were watching TV, we're pretty much ready to go. Just clearing rooms, clearing rooms. Could be lots of Zeds inside of those bathrooms that I don't want to get surprised by. There's one around the corner, just like we're saying, for surprises. But this crowbar is so tough, dude. The crowbar is mad tough. I can't tell what all that stuff is in the wallet. It looks like a ticket or something. Could have been one sitting right there. Alright, so where's the other dart? I think there was some darts over here. Take your corners long. There we go. So we see there's only like one more over here. Unless one pops out of a room. Okay. This one has good eyes. Saw me from a distance. Got something inside your stomach. Here, let me take that. Yeah, and you can really customize your experience as much as you want. It seems like in this game, there's a lot of streamers I see playing that have played, you know, for years that are much better than me. They play like 16x zombie population. So it's significantly more difficult. They get started in like horrible situations where like their house is on fire and there's an alarm going off. I just play vanilla permadeath in Rosewood. Like that's kind of my shtick, I guess. That's all that I've really played since I started playing the game. I've only spawned in Rosewood. I've gotten much better at it, and I got to experience it changing. Shit, I gotta break this. I got to experience its changing after the update, which was really cool. See if there's some food here. All right, there we go. Some snow globes. Even the trash had some for us. Fridge and freezer aren't helpful though. Okay, that's great. God damn. Okay, so pretty weak with the food. Pretty weak with the food, not gonna lie. Of course, there's not gonna be any food in here. There might be some snacks in these vending machines though. There's some chips. Go ahead and eat those right now, and then I'm gonna head over to the gas station again. I haven't read electronics yet, but I just want to get these out of my way. There we go. And I can kind of just leave like scattered scrap electronics around where I know I'm gonna find them again. Oops. Just trying to like keep our weight down. There we go. Okay, I want to find out what dart this car goes to. Or what, I guess, what dart this key goes to is a better way of saying it. Alright. We got some fresh ice cream. We got one enemy over there. Let's eat some ice cream and then fight. I'm so overweight. I hate dealing with the overweight thing. I'm just going to drop this bucket here. There's other buckets I can use. Using up too much weight. Just keep eating this food that I'm finding along the way. Okay, we're going to take this guy out. We've established dominance over this area, so... Yep, behind the cones, sir. Behind the cones. There you go. That's not a dart. This is a different car, obviously, so... I've already checked it, though. The only thing is, I think I may find some value by holding onto that matchbook. I'm taking the walkie-talkie as well. That's something I can take apart. Or I can use. I don't know what I'd use it for. Maybe it's a multiplayer thing. Okay, let's go in and get some food. Let's eat as much as we can carry. So, emergency first aid, that's a good one to grab. C squad we already have. Oops, nothing in here, nothing in here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Make sure I didn't miss like any fishing equipment or anything like that. Agent, no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's some food. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're cooking. This is what I needed to find. Load this shit up. Then we're gonna be safe. I'll get as much as I can. And then we're gonna keep on exploring this the back rooms here and see what else we can find. We're overweight. Okay, I don't think that there's anything in here useful, right? No, like, knives or anything. There was, like, some coffee and sugar and mugs. I guess some water. But I've got infinite water right now. I'm not really too worried about that. I'm going to leave those as emergency water if I'm ever out here and I need it. While I'm here, I'll take a drink. Okay. Drink. Okay, I know there's nothing, not even like a full coffee in there, so... What was in here? I really need welding! I need tools, man. The only things we're taking are the bucket and the box of garbage, because at least... with the box of garbage bags, I can make a rain collector. Is this a dart also? And I think that's a dart also. Come on, which one do I have the key to? It's not this one. It's this one. Does it start and run? Let's try it. There's no gas in it. Okay. No gas. No gas cans. No gas cans. No rubber hose, I don't think either. Shit. I don't think I can abandon all my weight there. That seems like a bad idea. Throwing all my weight in the car, trusting that I'll be able to get some gas for it. Gas station had no gas cans. The houses so far have had no gas cans. Back of this truck. Nope. Shoot. Okay. Nothing in here, right? Oh, there's the saw. Okay, so wrench, saw, nails. I'm gonna take some of this stuff. Hang on. I'm gonna be overweight, but we're gonna take it all home. Rubber hose. Rubber hose. Okay, we're halfway there. Now we just need... Now we just need the actual gas can. Bathroom. Not gonna find it in there. Let's open this up for access. Garbage bags. There's a camera I can take apart. Okay, I'm starting to get body damage, so I gotta start taking these things and go. No gas cans. Okay. Let's boogie out of here. We gotta get gas into that car down there. I don't know if I can siphon into a bucket, but there's a bucket right there. So I can try it when I get home. I'm overweight. I'm going to sprint all the way home. I'm probably going to have like a lot of muscle fatigue, but that's okay. We'll take a rest maybe for 3 hours and watch a show and read some books over at the fishing cabin. And then we'll make our way up all the way to the north and the east farms and distribute this food a little bit. We'll just rest for 3 hours and then make our way. I'm getting exhaustion pretty bad, but that's fine. My running should be going up. Maybe my strength. Ugh. Keep going, buddy. My sneaking is going to go up again soon. I've just been running around in sneak mode like this for so long. Anyway. I was looking at that and missed the door. There we go. So this house has to have some food in it. Let's go. That's actually fine. That's more than enough to hold out. Let's drop all this heavy stuff. Or like... Let's do this. Let's just calm down for a sec. Take a rest. Start dismantling things. It's good for electronics. These things are all in my inventory. I'd like lighter there. Matches and battery there as well. Garbage bags. Put those in like the storage. Storage. You can eat some chips, that's fine. Scrap electronics, battery. Box of nails and screws have to go into the backpack. They're so heavy. Oh, nope, I gotta carry them. That's why I'm so overweight. It's all this stuff. But I've got to get it up to the other place. So I'll drop it all right here for now. Somewhere that I can be by myself with this stuff here. I'm gonna drop all of this right, minus the fish fingers, right here. Almost. Scrap. Fuck, what else does it want me to drop, bro? I'm gonna be overweight forever. There we go, okay. Hong Tai. Hong Thai, like spicy chili flakes or something. I have some vintage sriracha in my room, or not my room, my pantry that's from pre-COVID. Some of the wait, what am I doing? Some of the best last stuff that came out. Everything got all messed up during COVID with their supply, and it's just never really been the same. So I got some nice vintage stuff. Oh, these things right here. Yeah, these things are the bomb, dude. I thought you were talking about the brand of the it's probably not Hong Thai. It's I can't remember the name of those spicy chips or whatever. Spicy chili chips. They're so good. Okay, I don't need this here. That does not need to be there. There we go. Okay. I think that nice and calm now. Well, yeah, I think that you'll enjoy them. Seriously, I do need to get like a affiliate link put up or something, because I highly endorse these things. They're very cool. Okay, let's just watch a quick VHS. That'll get it out of my inventory and lose pound. There we go. Play that. First aid going up. Yeah, good. All right, let's do some slicing. We can slice some food, it looks like. Get you nice slice bologna. Slice ham. A little bit of preparation for some sandwiches. Except I think my shit's frozen. Yeah, pretty much. Oh well. Let's eat this creamsicle, put the popsicle in the freezer. And then maybe a pork chop. Anything that's gonna go bad like immediately. And then we're gonna wait till 6, and then we're gonna make our move to the next spot. So let's go ahead and sit on the couch and get cooking. Let's get a cooking boost. And then we'll also get, hopefully, carpentry up to close to level. I think it maxes at level 3, but it'll turn green. Let's see. I didn't max out at level 3. That's okay. We'll have to grind some more. But cooking is going up, at least. I'm getting very thirsty. That's okay. Big thing is that we just got to get all the way up to the other house with all of this stuff. All this food to distribute. And this is going to be another book in the bag. I should have put my reading glasses on. May have saved us an hour or so. Okay, cool. That means that you can... Okay, good, that's playing. Just whatever, play while we're doing this. I can now drop cooking. Mark that as unwanted. Okay, good. Let's see, is there anything that's just like easy to eat right now? This is all really good stuff for like making roast. Show me roast pan. Where's a roast pan? Oh, I forgot about those things too. Maybe I'll get these. I really need to find a roast pan. That's important. Okay. So yeah, it's enough to like get by. But really, we gotta keep moving everything up to the north house. This has to be like strictly our house to just go to when we want to go fishing. We've had a pretty chill time here. We have to eat something, so how about we eat tortilla chips for now? I'll kind of try and save anything that I can make like roasts and stuff out of. Still that pig skull there. It's gonna overweight me big time. Okay. as much in there as you can. As much in all of these as you can. Okay. Here we go. Come on, grab everything you can, dude. Nice. Okay, we're at 32 pounds. We're super, super duper overweight. It's gonna cause us health problems. Yeah. Let's eat some food while we're moving. The thing is, I need these, like, items to break into some rooms and stuff. So, I mean, I gotta bring this stuff. Also, the nails. That's one of the heaviest items I've got here. Damn, bro. It's causing, like, massive muscle strain. Come on, buddy. You got this. It's not gonna kill you. It's just not comfortable at all. I'm hitting the run button. And yeah, it's like... I don't think it ever goes down below 75%. I actually think I learned this from a video. That being overstrained like this will never go past 75%, but it will start, like, you know, getting you drowsy and unhappy a lot faster. But that's fine. We're going to stay up for a midnight show. We're going to watch some TV. Like we said, we're very unfortunately overweighted, but this is going to be a perfect hideout. Way out here in the woods for us. We'll be able to start our crafting soon, doing our carpentry. Just would really like a car, so or even a backpack of some type, some better way to move stuff around. That's been big. I have not found any type of duffel bag or anything yet, because I haven't found as many zombies as I want. Okay, finally, let's drop off all of these. Goodbye. Okay, that helps. Garbage bags. Drop. Okay, that helped a little bit. Let's put all of our food away. Bread slices, put those in the fridge. Along with the salami. I can make some salami sandwiches. Freeze that. Freeze. Actually, start eating some of this maybe. Yeah, so much stuff. Okay. Fill the bucket with water because I'm probably gonna have to put some water out for the animals. I'm just gonna drop this outside. Okay. Just trying to do things with intent. I'll leave it under cover so it doesn't get like rained on. There we go. All right, and then these are all the books that I need to read. So let's place them all like right here. Right there on the floor. Easy to get to. What else we got? More books to read. Good. Couple more VHS. All right. Oops. More stuff for the kitchen here. All right. Keep moving, dude. You're good, you're good, you're good. I know that this sucks, but... I know, right? It's even good for just like a, like some people do like smelling salts. I've done those things before. Okay, you know, the whole like, oh, I cracked whatever those smelling salts are, the ammonia, and it smells like horrible. It's just disgusting, but I'm not into that. These ones I think smell really good. Whoa! How'd you get in? I'm glad I had the window open so he didn't break the window at least. Would you look at that? One found me all the way out here. Dropped his hat in my house. Oh, he's trying to bite. Whoa, run, 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 run. What the hell's going on? Hang on. It's because I'm so overweight. Hang on. Okay, I gotta take this slow. I'm super tired. He got me when I'm uber tired. I gotta play it slow. Play it slow. Play it slow. Play it slow. This is the point where, yes, we got him. Wait. Stay. Die. That was close, dude. When one zombie shows up when you're so exhausted like this, look at how long it takes to get one kill. Insane. Holy shit. That was not cool at all. How did he find me? Maybe I need to close this window. Ooh. Damn, he went crawling right in on us. That was crazy. Yeah, seriously. I'll toss him out later. He'll spend his time back outside. Okay, so we can forge a baking pan. I guess right here's where I'm putting my tools. Okay. Wow, my guy is so tired. He could hardly handle that fight. I wasn't even thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about this, like, extreme fatigue level. That is so bad. He almost fucking caught me slacking, dude. Almost caught me. Okay. What do we read? What do we read? What do we read? Maintenance 2? No. Carpentry 2? No, I don't have it. Yeah, they will randomly, like, into the house, you mean? Yeah, they will just randomly kind of drift into the house. They're all over the place. They'll sneak up on you. All right, so we got a 12 o'clock show. Let's rest. Oh, my God, I need to rest. Who cares what I read? Just actually read blacksmithing. Oops, I hit this twice. Where's blacksmithing? There we go. Learn blacksmithing for a little bit. Still way overweight, so like I'm not helping myself here. That was bad interruption right when I'm in the middle of like putting everything away. He almost got a couple of good bites in at me too. That was very close. That was really, really close. All right, I think that I'm gonna have to go top shelf, wrench, and some of this extra stuff I got. Hang on. Those can go in there. The flashlight I kind of need to hold on to. Okay. Now we can kind of relax. That was crazy. It was mostly kitchen organization I had to do. Well, that was whack. I did not enjoy it. 0 out of 10. I really need to find a roast pan. Okay. Let's see. Over in here. I need to get my focus back. I don't think anything goes in there except for the... Nope, nothing goes in there. Okay. See, I can't make a roast on that thing. I can only bake on it. Like make cookies or something. Oh my gosh, okay. That's also crazy. Okay, so let's put all of this food just into the fridge. Extra water bottle, whatever. These 3 things can go just here for now. Fish fingers in the freezer. Okay, we're starting to get more organized. Just give me one more second. Disposable lighter can go in here. Battery I can hold on to in here. Beer can, I think I can use as scrap for like ingredients. Okay. Painkillers stay with me. Matchbook stays with me if I can fit it. Nope, that's an extra one. Just throw it in here. Okay. Just read that for a minute. Then we eat some food. My guy is like absolutely just dying. Just absolutely wiped out. couple lighters are important. Ah, 2 screwdrivers. That's screwing up my inventory. Actually, on second thought, just drop it on the ground. Hang on. Put this in here. Wrong one. This one. Okay. And then woodcraft is in here. Okay, so let's go ahead and watch woodcraft real quick. Just get that over with while we're finishing this. This is going to give us another boost to carpentry. Let's see if it gets us all the way up to the level. Okay. That means I got more room in here now. What do I want to put in there? How about the rubber hose? Caffeine pills. Bandage. Nice. Okay, read for a minute. Hacksaw and hatchet needs to get attached to belt or left. Okay, so that'll be organized. That's all good. I gotta drop that magazine though. So just put it in that, I guess. Okay. All right. We're very close to level 3 carpentry. Super, super close. We're gonna wake up just in time for the show, and that'll get us up there. All right. I think it's time to sleep. I hope there's no more zombies outside. Let's set our alarm for 11:40 and grab some sleep. Wait, that was... See how it said comfort good? It didn't grab the pillow. What the hell? What? I'm clicking right on the pillow. How's this only good comfort? Is it because I'm so exhausted? Interesting. Let me just rest for a few minutes and see if this goes away. Okay. Now can I sleep good? I guess not. Okay. Well, something's not right here, but I can't sleep very well. It'd be kind of crappy sleep, but that's okay. Let's try it. Alright, we're gonna be all fixed up for today. It's the 13th. Yeah, like I said at the very beginning, we gotta play it slow. Don't force anything. That was a real close one, and I'm gonna have to clean up all this blood in here, which sucks. I don't have to, but I can. I want to get all this out to the garbage. It's kind of bothering me because I want a nice clean garbage can. So let me do this. There we go. Empty the trash. The first thing we're going to do today is cleanse the area a little bit. That guy didn't even have the courtesy to give me the key for that taxi. Alright. Show's about to start. Let's pop on our reading glasses real fast. We already got them. Okay, good. Just have a seat and read some more on blacksmith right through the show. All right, carpentry level 3. That's excellent. I think that we've maxed out on how far carpentry can even get boosted now. It's going to be up to us finding the book and doing our own carpentry work. I am busting through this book pretty fast, so I'm just going to go ahead and finish it. All right. 13th. So what do we do on the 13th, guys? Go check on our animals, probably. Okay. That's going to be the first thing. I'm going to go check on our animals. I think my used books are over here. Yep. Nice, dude. We got boosts. Carpentry level 5 and 6, so that must be level, what, 3 carpentry book? Still no welding, so I can't take this apart. Still no claw hammer, so I can't break apart wooden doors either. So that's a problem. Yeah, there'll be a VOD, and I'm hoping that I can play within maybe like 2-3 days in a row. Or you can leave it on Lurk maybe if you have a job that you can do that. So what goes on in here? This must be from like my different animals. Like horses. When I unlock the horse mod, they'll all go in here. So if I take hay... Alright, so I got 40 hay. So now can I refill their food? Is this full? Feeding. There we go. So I just put the hay in, right? There it goes. Pigs are fed. Wonderful. Uh-oh. There's a dead pig. One of the pigs passed. Uh-oh, we have a dead pig. Oh, no, wait. Is it just resting? Oh. Okay. You worried me, buddy. Aw. You scared me, so I gave him a pet. He's fine. I thought we lost one of our pigs. Okay, I'm gonna get this corpse out of their area. I'll throw it over the fence. There's also a mod that makes it so you can drag corpses faster because it is so slow to try and clear areas of corpses, man. If you have like 5 or 6 that end up in an inconvenient location, you spend like an entire day just moving them. Pig poop. Wow. There's even poop. Wait, what's this trough? Info. Check zone. There's 0 food available, so the pigs can't eat out of this. I need to like move this thing. How do I move it? Or how do I like expand their territory? Their food is all the way up there. So they have 0 food right now. They could have died. Gosh, the life of a farmer, am I right? Uh-oh. Those hay bales disappear faster than I thought. Oh yeah, no, I've had horses before growing up. My parents had horses for a while. I have never been a fan of horses. As a matter of fact, after a handful of years, my parents loved their horses, but my dad got bucked off once and was like, we are selling the horses. So they sold the horses. How do I get food out here? What the heck? Do I need to just drop it? Now does this area have food? So the horses got sold and there's 4.8 food now. It says 3 feeding troughs. Info. It's got water in it, but all 3 have water in it. Wait, that one's empty. That one's empty right there. Sorry, I gotta figure this out. So yeah, it's like, I don't have any like personal beef with horses, but they're just not my favorite. ATVs. That's where it's at. I prefer ATVs over horses a lot. Okay, so it looks like animal feed is like twice as effective as hay. The hay doesn't really go a whole long way, to be totally honest. Oh my gosh, 5 horses? Yeah, that's a lot. I think the most we ever had was 3. I had a llama too, though, and the llama was very cool. Let me see. This house probably needs some food, right? Do I have any food to drop off, or did I leave it all at the other place? I think I did. Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. We won't be spending too much time here. Yeah, ducks are cool. I've had neighbors who have had peacocks, and they are pretty loud, but if you're okay with that, they're a very cool animal. I think peacocks are dope. Fuck, I cannot find a roasting pan anywhere. And goats. Yep, goats are definitely on my list of awesome animals. I would love to have like some pygmy goats. Just like the little guys. Little pygmy goats. That'd be really fun. Just to like eat the grass so that I don't have to mow it. Okay, so let's see if there's some stuff that I've got to steal from this shed. I think that there is. There's stuff like fertilizer. And then I'm going to get back in for the 6 p.m. show. Ugh, I didn't need this stuff, really. I'll take this stuff. No car still, man. That's killing me. I don't think you need the hand. That thing. I'm gonna start with 1 bag of fertilizer. Alright. Get all this stuff over to the other house, because the other house is where we're going to be planting everything anyways. Okay, carpentry chisel, sure. A scythe that's proper, good. Fertilizer again, rake. I don't know that I have a shovel. My guy's super overweight again. Yeah, I like the pygmy goats, and then the fainting goats are kind of cool, but I don't like the idea of scaring them. They're just kind of silly. Hang on, I'm gonna forage through here really quick. We got about 40 minutes until the show starts, so it's cool if we go through here slow. I think I've already foraged this area. Yeah, chickens are cool too. It was always nice having neighbors that had chickens, because they'd hook you up with eggs. There's about 7 months until I'm hoping there's going to be the opportunity for me and my girlfriend to have some major upgrades, like life upgrades. There's some cool stuff on the horizon for us where we're going to be able to hopefully get to the point that we'll have our own place, and I'll be able to have a lot cooler of a streaming setup and everything. I'll be able to do a lot more outdoor streams and stuff like that. Kind of upgrading our lives, and so that means that we get to upgrade, you know, the stream and everything. It's gonna be really fun. Let's just throw the chips in there, that's fine. What I'm saying is I'm hopefully en route to be buying a house soon and not be paying all of the money that we as a family unit make to our landlord. So that's not very cool. Just throw the whetstone. Oops, throw the whetstone in here. Okay, now I think I can catch my show at 6 o'clock. Perfect. Let me see. Fishing 2. Are we on to fishing 2? I don't think so. But we did get taught fishing. Still fishing 1. Okay, let's just rest for a minute. Yeah, I know. A whole bunch of them are outside. Some of them are just way too big for me to bring indoors. Well, we never found the book for electronics, did we? That's alright. We'll just dismantle all these real quick. And then I guess we can read first aid. Because everything else is just about done. Yeah. Okay, sure. So we'll zoom through time here for a minute. Alright, so that's over. Working on our book. Go ahead and drop it with the others right here. Not in the cigar box, on the floor. There we go. All right, let's get you out of the house. We don't need you here. Stinking up the place. Yeah, some of the best trees that I have outside, I would say top 3 are an awesome horse chestnut. I've got a giant juniper. I've got a massive azalea. Like a showstopper azalea. When the bloom happens, January, February, March, April. In like kind of April, it only lasts about 2 weeks, but it is the most brilliant tree. It's so beautiful. But I repotted it this year. Got it into some proper soil and everything. Because azaleas actually thrive in a very specific type of bone-sized soil. It's called Kanuma, I believe. There's Akadama and Kanuma soil. And one of them is much more acidic than the other. And that's pretty much the story. I'm going to put this kitchen knife in the kitchen. I don't want it covered in blood. I'm not using it as a weapon. I need it for cooking food. There we go. Okay, I think we're way lighter. Way lighter than we were. Got to get rid of the chisel and the scrap electronics. Oh, and this is where we're putting old books, huh? Wait, first aid. Oh, yeah. Maintenance 1 still isn't red? How did that get put in there? Oh, dude, this is the book that we have to read. I gotta read this one. Okay, that's fine. We'll work on that slowly here throughout the rest of the day. 13th. We're getting much closer to helicopter day. I wish I could shake the attachments. I need to shorts list. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, and you know, you try locally. Just see what you've got available locally in the way of like nurseries and stuff. Somebody out there will have some supply for you. For somebody new to work with. All right, I'm gonna just bake some chicken nuggets. How about that? That'll get us some food here for a bit. Okay, throw those chicken nuggies in here. There we go. My guy's like ultra exhausted. Should be like sitting on the floor right now. Okay, there we go. Turn this off. Sweet. Let's eat some chicken nuggets. That's a really loud buzzing refrigerator, dude. That kind of drives me nuts. It's the loudest refrigerator ever. But we're moving up in cooking slowly. It's just nice to have a boost. We're almost on to cooking too. All right, we're totally full. We need to just rest for a little bit. So let's do some reading. And what did we say we were reading? Maintenance 2, was it? Or maintenance 1? Yeah, maintenance 1. We got it right here. So go ahead and rest. Knock out maintenance 1 while you get your energy back. Here, are you sitting on the couch? Rest. I want you sitting. There you go. There we go. See, once you're actually resting on a chair, now it goes away fast. So we're burning into the night hours here. I'm gonna finish maintenance. That's fine use of the time. Actually, we'll wait because I got a little bit of energy right now. Map. Okay, let's think for a sec. I don't think that the books are here anymore. We took them all, right? So we can remove this marking. Really, our books are here. And I don't think that we have any in our inventory except for the one that we're reading, which is good. We got food to cook. But for now, we got other food to just tide us over. Got that screwdriver on us. Hacksaw. Need welding stuff. Ugh, really need welding stuff. That would be the best come up. All right, it's 10 p.m. on the 13th. My guy is in good shape. We'll toss on that mask. We got a hacksaw. We need a hammer, a torch, and a mask. A hammer, torch, and mask will get us much closer to where we need to be. The animals are fed. I don't know how to transfer, like, this zone to make it, like, take over the whole area. Yeah, go and see what the old timers think, because they'll be able to help you pick out a good tree that has good good bones, you know, good features to grow into. Because a lot of the trees that you buy, you have to have the expectation that this is a long game. Bonsai is a long game. I can't get a tree, cut it up, wire it up, place it, put it in a pot, you know, rip out to bare root and then put it in a pot. I can't do all of that in like one day. You'll kill your tree like that. You have to do things a little bit at a time. As a matter of fact, one of the rules is that you're not supposed to commit more than one major insult to your trees per year. And by a major insult, I mean a major pruning or taking it down to bare roots or anything like that. You should not do more than two major things to it in a year. So a lot of my trees have had their one insult for the year now. And I can't do, you know, a whole lot more to it without harming the tree. Let me check one more time for a roasting pan here. I don't think that there was one. And then my guy's probably going to want some sleep here. And then we're going to head towards town, I think. We're going to do one mission towards town. Because I don't think that it's time yet for the helicopter to come after us. Yes, you should absolutely only bare root a tree when it's dormant. There's one tree that I abused this year. It was a nest spruce. And I bare rooted it pretty late in the season. And I knew that I was pushing it, but I did end up traumatizing it pretty badly. The thing about it is that if parts of it survive, it could still make a really cool tree. I hope that the whole thing doesn't die, but we'll have to see. And my chickens are all in the hutch, right? Okay, good. So they're all safe and doing well, and they have water and food. They've eaten almost 100 food. Wow. You really have to keep an eye on the food levels for your animals. But I gotta go check that hutch for eggs tomorrow too. So yeah, that's the direction that we'll go. We'll collect some eggs. We'll come back. For tonight, we're gonna call it a night here. I might take a really, really short break too. Less than 10 minutes. Just heard a gun go off. That seemed pretty nearby. And that's the type of thing that's gonna have zombies wander into your house. That's the type of thing you gotta watch out for. So let's see, wrenches. None of that's gonna help me take any doors down. I hope I can use this to, oh wait. I hope I can use this to dig in the ground. Because I don't have a shovel, a slew I think it's called or whatever. The lug wrench, that can stay here. Already have a screwdriver. Okay. I'm gonna go outside just to make sure that that doesn't attract anybody. See, I can dig a furrow. Okay, cool. So the little hand wrench thing does work. Okay, so 1, 2. I think I actually have to go this far. Oops. To keep them from spreading disease. If I ever end up with a problem with disease, if they're 2 spaces apart, then they won't spread. So, 1, 2. We're going to do these 3 here. Just working for a little bit. Does this give me agriculture? It's not, right? It's only when you harvest, I think. Yeah, really, I think the animal feed is the way to go. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna dig until about midnight, probably. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then I need to find out what is best to plant in July, because I believe we're in July here, right? Okay, we'll just keep going for about another half hour here. This isn't separating by 2, but whatever. I don't think I'm gonna get, like, really smoked by plant disease. It could happen, though. Alright, let's do 1, 2. Okay, so then we'll do one more row here. And then it's just about time for one more show. We're gonna lose shows soon. Yeah, hopefully, like, one horrible disease doesn't find a way to, like, track its way through all of this, but I could probably stop it by, like, digging stuff up and then stopping it. Okay, cool. So I can dig with this thing. That's super important. I needed to know that. Drop. And look, a fresh worm. I'm not going to eat it. So let's just throw it in maybe here for now. Ah, come on. Just trying to organize a little bit before this starts here. I'll take this apart while I'm at it. So the loot hasn't been amazing, to be like completely honest. The books have been good, but the loot hasn't been amazing. So dismantle this thing real quick. Okay, let's read some maintenance. Got our show on. Getting tired. Getting thirsty. Of course. Missing a few tools that I really need. Okay, so it's the 14th. I think I probably have 48 hours until it's event time. I'm very fortunate to have so many boosts at this point. That's very good. I'm happy about that. So let's toss that in here again. Did I not read this all the way? Or was this an extra? I think this one was an extra. First aid 1 is right over here, isn't it? Yes. Okay. All right. My guy is hungry, thirsty, and tired, so let's take care of those things. And then we'll see what tomorrow brings, I guess. It's probably time to start doing a little bit of this cooking. I really am going to have to find a roast tray. That would be very, very helpful. Take those. Salami and bread. Can I make... I gotta wait to craft a sandwich, so... Just eat some peanuts and then get your sleep, and I'll take care of that in the morning. So fill that up and drink. Okay. One more drink, just for good measure. And then off to bed to wake up at perfect time tomorrow. I don't think that I can actually get any more carpentry experience, but we'll try by setting the alarm for 11:40. Also get a little bit of reading in. See, why can't I get the good comfort sleep in here? That makes no sense. The pillow is right here. place. Why? This is a peculiar thing, man. It's supposed to give me comfort good plus pillow. Like, what is that about? Here, hang on a second. It's not another bed, is there? Yeah, there's a bed right here. Let me try this bed. Huh. Ah, see? It'll give me better sleep in here. I wonder why I don't like that room. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Go ahead and sleep till about noon. There we go. See if I wake up freaking out. Nimble, running, sneaking, and light-footed all really are very low for me being at this point in the game. So let me take a break here while I try and strategize what I'm going to do next. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out and doing y'all things with me tonight. It's been really cool hanging with everybody in and out. And we're going to have some really cool multiplayer coming up tomorrow. It'll probably be less than 10 minutes. 25, but yeah, I think I actually got it for $9.99. For this game? Pretty sure I got it for $9.99. On Steam. I'm pretty sure it was a Steam sale. So make sure to mark games on your wish list on Good Old Games. Also check your Good Old Games emails because they send out like daily promotions. I think Hitman was like 50 cents the other day. You can get so many games for so cheap from Good Old Games, and always round up to support their cause to help preserve media. It's a great cause and a great nonprofit. So I think they're nonprofit. So it's all donations. Get your games from Good Old Games if you can. I've got like 4 or 5. Okay, I'll be back in just a few. Thanks for the break. All right, so Witch, you had a question about VODs, and so maybe I'll try to answer kind of generally how the VODs work for a streamer like me. Over on Twitch, I'm affiliate level streamer. So essentially, I'm the lowest level of streamer. They give me basic ads. I make no revenue off of it, pretty much. No revenue off of it, like 50 cents a quarter. Yeah, the contributions through subs over on Twitch and bit donations, as well as any PayPal donations through Streamlabs. I have those links in the bios. Also in my bio links, I have kind of some descriptions over on Twitch, as well as in the descriptions of my videos on YouTube. And it kind of explains that for my level over at Twitch, every single time I go live, it's going to save the VOD for 7 days, and then it automatically deletes. It's uncut. You can go back and watch the last 7 days worth of streams. Over on YouTube, it'll save all of my videos uncut as well. It won't have any of the background music to avoid any DMCA issues. But I found that if I've done a little research, even if I'm streaming live and then I upload the no DMCA version, I can still get taken down on YouTube if I'm playing DMCA music. I would like to be playing my own playlist if I could. But this is an okay set of music for the background. It's just kind of non-distracting, like lo-fi mixes by Harris Heller over on Spotify, so that's much appreciated. But the VODs and everything do stay up forever over there on YouTube. I also have a few edited videos of some edited and unedited videos of bonsai work from some of my early work and even some of my screw-ups. Things have gotten better over the last 2 years. I've learned a lot about bonsai. I've learned a lot about streaming. I've gotten better at streaming in general and just managing the production. I'm not perfect yet, but, you know, Kaizen, remember? So you can check out all of my VODs over on YouTube. I also save natively on my PC all of my videos, so that hopefully I can get in the future some edited content up that I actually put some effort into. Maybe we'll take pottery today. But I would love to get some actually useful videos put together for people. Like maybe, you know, 1,000 ways I died in Project Zomboid so you can avoid it. And just kind of make some supercuts or something. And maybe those would be fun and useful. And I can cut out a lot of the breaks and all of the nonsense, you know, that gets kind of natively put in with doing live streams. So I'm going to fill up on these sandwiches here. We're going to hang around the house for a bit. We're going to read just for a short while until our show is over, even though I don't think it's going to give us any more. We'll read about pottery. So why not? We'll also catch a show at noon. Okay, and we're going to be well rested and ready to go. Now, we have choices to make here. We've got maybe 1 or 2 days left to scavenge. Over here, I know there's going to be cars. Because we have the drive-in theater over here. So, I mean, I can automatically just assume that there's going to be vehicles over here. I don't know if any of them are going to work, though. And over here, I know I can go get more tools. And we can get possibly a welding torch, a welding mask, and a roasting pan if we start going into town. It's going to be a lot more dangerous. I think there's also a house down this way, but I don't think that looting these houses is going to be worth the time. With our short bit of time, this is a pretty long run. We might come back here, stay the night once, and go again. So it's going to be totally vehicles. I think that we should go up towards Rosewood. I think we need to drop our weight down as low as we can and do a trip out to Rosewood. I think that we may be able to find out there a better backpack instead of the satchel in this little bag. We're not going to need our flashlight, so I'm going to put that back in the bedroom really quick. And this is when we would have woke up, so perfect. The hacksaw I'll hold on to, because if I can find a hammer, then I've got hammer, hacksaw, screwdriver, and I'm most of the way to having my toolkit set up, but I've had bad luck with tools. We got to find a torch and a mask. The hockey mask isn't going to cut it. So let's read for a little bit longer. We got our plastic water bottle, little battery. Just throw it kind of anywhere. Who cares about the battery? We're not even going to finish our book. So start reading. And as in real time, we've got maybe another 2 hours of streaming, guys. Then I got to get some sleep because I'm going to wake up tomorrow and play some games with Tassadul. Okay, so the show just went by. I wasn't really paying attention. All right, let's get on the move, guys. Let's see what we can go raid out of town. The extra battery for that flashlight goes in here. Literature, just over here. Okay. So I'm bringing the hacksaw. Got some caffeine pills and rubber hose. If we can get a gas can, we can at least fill up a car with some gas, I think. So, how are we going to find our way up to town? I think that we're just going to walk it. Try and save some time. We'll do a little sprint, actually, and then we'll do a rest at the next house. I want to check on my chicken coop. It smells over here. I'm going to have to bury all these bodies. See, like a shovel is another thing that I would like to get a hold of. Okay, let's check this out. Hutch info. Boom, look at those eggs. Take them. Eggs. Take them. Grab eggs. Grab eggs. Grab eggs. Look at that. Grab eggs. Come on, man. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got the rotation down. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, close this thing up. Thank you so much, chickens. I love... Oh, not the hutch door. Hang on. Open the hutch door. And close the egg hatch. There we go. Now, do you guys have water? Oh, yeah, you got tons of water. A little low on food. I need to keep these guys fed. So let's see if we can find another thing of food for them. Because those eggs are huge, man. That's going to keep me alive for a long time. As long as I keep those chickens alive. Show me more food. Otherwise, I'm going to have to haul it back and forth from the barn. And then I think the sacks are going to be more useful. Ah, okay. No food. No chicken feed. Dang it. There might be some at the other house. As a matter of fact, I'm almost sure that there's some at the other house. Okay, so nothing to really do here. Things are still just kind of chill. I'm gonna grab this just because. Here's a move I can pull. I can cook some eggs. Take this out. Put the eggs in. These cook really fast. Boom. And cooking went up. Look at that. Hell yeah. Just for cooking eggs. 22 of them. So let's freeze them. So now we got food here at least. Lots of eggs. They're in the freezer that they'll have to defrost, but at least there's food here. And I can eat because I'm hungry right now. And we can fill up our water bottle and drink. The water hasn't turned off yet, so that's fortunate. Because we also haven't gotten to go get water bottles. We really need a car. So, like, our mission for the next couple of days is pretty set. We need to survive the helicopter event. We need to get some more tools so that we can do some crafting at the house. Because right now we can't even really craft at the house. It sucks. I'm going to just keep eating these eggs as I go. And we'll slowly lose our weight back. And we also get a little bit of a bonus there. Strength bonus when we're fully fed. So we're going to keep ourselves fully fed for this whole trip. Let's find a backpack. Come on, show me a duffel bag. I gotta test out the knife kill, because there's a way to do a knife kill. There's also an insta kill that you can get when you have a pitchfork. All right, so up the road we go. Here, have another egg. Mr. Hungry all the time. Okay. Let's see. We should be getting some, like, sneak. And it looks like long blunt is our typical weapon. I'm going to try and carve some spears. Unfortunately, I just don't have, like, the equipment. I have some hatchets, and I'm hoping I can cut down some trees and at least, like, saw some wood. Because if I can cut down trees and make logs, and then saw wood, that's the easiest way to level up your early carpentry. Okay, that's gonna go up and around. Let's see how this house is. This house at the far edge of the farm here looks quiet. If I could have a nice stopover between here and town, that'd be good. I don't even see anybody in the field. Looks like a couple over there. And we may be able to find our tools that we're looking for in there. Otherwise, there's definitely going to be like farm feed and stuff. I hope that car can be mine. We'll see. Let's see what we can do. First off, let's look in the house. It looks unsullied. It even has a nice little leather right there. Okay. I'm gonna set this up as a safety house too. That guy can see me probably through that window, so I'm gonna be careful. Can't close that window from here. Does this have the emergency? The emergency broadcast system. This will tell me when the helicopter's coming. It'll say that there's aerial activity going on. Tacos, burritos, enchiladas. Are you on the right radio station? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, we got emergency water bottle here. That's probably a good idea. Hey, a proper can opener, finally. Nothing we need here. Show me. Roasting pan. Yes. Also some crackers and some chips, okay. We'll leave the rest. This guy sees me. I hear screaming. I'm gonna confront him outside. Looks like two. It's a tough one. Alright, there we go. Please have a key to a car. Key to a residence. Finally some boots. That's good. We're starting to find some stuff that we haven't been able to have access to earlier. I'm taking that chewing tobacco too. Jack in your dip. Jack in your dipski. Just thief your snooze. Alright. What do you got for me? Another key to the residence. That's kind of useless though, because we've already cleared the residence. Climb in, and I'm gonna close all the windows here. See if you see anything about aerial activity. Cloud spells. Expected clouds. I don't think anything's happening. Okay, nothing important in there. Just checking for, like, literature or anything that could be around. I'm gonna take this and put it on a different room. There. Ooh, this water bottle is actually pretty fire. Holds a lot of water. Keyring. Doesn't have a ring to anything good. Okay. So, put a sheet up here. Close it. Okay. And then I think we gotta piece out. Keep it on a low level. Alright. That's about as secure as this place is gonna get. So I can mark it safe. If I really need it. Alright, it's been a little bit of an adventure already, but I think I got the power to come up on this guy and take him out. There's one out in the fields there. There's one out in the corner of the field. As long as there's not a swarm of them around the corner or inside, I think I'm okay. Come on. Yep, you back off and you push. Alright. Stomp. We got work boots now, so we can actually do some damage when we're stomping. Okay, let's check the back. Looks totally clear to me. Now that key might have opened this, but that's alright. The front's open. Bunch of grass cuttings in there. Yep, not worth as much as the feed. Now, there's a mod that makes these barrels functional, so they can, like, hold water and stuff. Alright, show me the tools I need. Come on. Animal care. Wood saw. Sort of. Trowel. First one of those I found. Take that. Take that and that. Shoot. Okay, so not much there. Poisons and repellents. Heavy duty flashlight. Okay, now I'm overweight. Let me do a little organizing, everybody. Still got a chance. Still got a chance. There's animal feed. That's gonna be heavy to ruck back. Gotta put my hockey mask back on. Drop that. Put this stuff into here. There we go. Bunch of animal feed. Some seed packs. So maybe I'll hike an animal feed back for my animals. Knee pads. I don't know if I have knee pads or if I can just have fresh ones. Yeah. Fresh ones are good. Put those in here. Okay, we've already done that. Seed pack, seed pack, seed pack, seed pack, seed pack. Okay. Okay. Let's lock in. It's dark over here. I don't like that. There's a jack right there. Can I reach it? Oh, please let me reach that jack. Please let me reach the jack. Come on. Ugh. Dude, I literally need to disassemble this thing before I can reach the jack. That sucks. There's a jar of broccoli. Is that a hammer, too? happens if I jump over? Oh, it's got something in front of it. Shit, I need to take these apart. I need to reach this stuff, man. I need that hammer and that jack. Those are like 2 of the tools I need. Alright, propane. Animal feed. I hear somebody. Salt lick. Dang, guys, we're missing on a lot of the real stuff that we need. Dang. Okay. Guys, hang on one second. I think I hear Mally crying. Hang on one second. She might have lost her toy. Wow, I have a good ear, man, even with those headphones on. She was sad next to the couch because she lost her tennis ball under there. So I had to help her out really quick. All right, let's think really quick. We got to go move that, move all of these. I think I can do all of this while I'm paused. Okay, and then we say go. Yep, he's moving everything. Okay. Eat this. Didn't exactly find all the things that we wanted. I wanted to find a torch so bad and a welding mask. I think the method is going to be, we got to see if we can get this car, yeah. That means I gotta drop some weight. And then I can go in and fight. I just flashed my flashlight at it. Okay. I think we're cool now. Like, this isn't a half bad farm either. Okay, let's go. I need to knock it back because I'm next to these bushes. I'm gonna get stuck. Okay. We got work boots on right now. We're good. Okay, one at a time. One of you guys got out of the car key, right? He just wanted to go, dude. And he had the key. My savior, my goat. That was the goated zombie. He's like, just take the key. Just take the key. My goated zombie. My goated zombie. Thank you so much. Come on. I need you to get away from here. Love the hockey mask. It adds a lot of flavor. I hear one more trying to break through a door. Got a useful magazine on him. This door? Or is he at the house? At the house. Here, one second. I can't read yet. Hang on. Oh, this guy's in his boxers. Having a bad day, huh, bro? To bounce off the wall? I don't know. That's a good question. That guy was an easy take, though. Alright, so I got a car key. Let's check this out really quick. Ooh, we got a basement. Okay. Nothing in here. We can work out. We can turn it into a gym. Dude, did Mally lose her ball again? Hang on. Mally. What is it? Ball's right here. Where is it? Come on. What's wrong? Oh, there is one in the garage. Alright. Why are you pushing my one under there? Get out of here. God. She's like collecting all of her toys right around the furniture, pushing it under, and then crying to come get me to get it back out for her. Man, oh man. All right, let's see. You know, with the new ragdoll physics, you might notice that the zombies act a little bit different when you kill them now. They do ragdoll a bit more. It's pretty funny. He's got like a little pool poster. Yeah, I'm really glad an alarm didn't go off, and I'm really glad there's no zombies in the kitchen. Okay. Still got some fresh food. That's great. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I think we're looking pretty good here. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. But we got a car, I think. Most important is I think we've got a car, and we got to see if it's got gas in it. Animal care 1. I'll take that. Cook show. Yes, this is good stuff. Not the worst house in the world. Key to the residence. I'm not gonna really shack up here, so oh, the Zapper magazine. Nice. That makes so I can make like bomb making materials. Maybe these guys will have something crazy in here. A threatening letter. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And a gun with ammo. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that. All right. Dude, pray that this car has gas. Pray this car has gas. Pray this car has gas. Oh. Pray this car has gas. Also, tools. Oh, tire pump. Come on, you guys. You gotta be kidding me. I still need the fucking hammer, dude. I'm short a hammer. Ugh, no hammer. Let's see how we are out here. God, I need that hammer so bad. Yes, it's almost full, baby. We got a car. We're in. We're so in now. Oh, baby, baby. Still no claw hammer. That's not cool, but I'm a happy camper right now. I'm gonna bring some animal feed home. All of this. Throw it in there. Just throw it all in there. All of it. 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 Put this on the key ring. Come on. And then eat a banana for a second. And then read this. And then put these in the car. Put that in the car. Put those two in the car. Animal handling's about to get boosted. We got a hacksaw. We got proper can opener. We got a roasting pan. We got a car. We got some videos. We got more food. Chewing tobacco. Good. This is very good. Okay. What else do we leave here? Satchel. Just bring it, I guess. Okay. Let's save some time here and back in. This baby's got full gas. Okay, but we've got to be conservative with the gas. We don't have a gas can yet. Well, I guess I can fill up directly at the gas station. I don't know if this is the easiest entrance exit, but... Okay, guys. We are cooking now. We are so cooking now. Come on. Get close enough to this. Animal feed. Put it in the trunk. Fertilizer. Go ahead and trunk it. And another animal feed. Oops. And a good scythe. Sorry, put those in there. I'll even take the sack. Whatever that's good for. Might as well loot, like, everything out of here. Anything I can carry. Okay. There's those respirator filters. Fleshing tool for killing animals. I guess I could sharpen that. And sacks can't hurt. Alright, so all of that goes in the back. Keep going. Keep going. Drink some cow milk really quick. Just to kind of like energize you for a moment. Okay. Go. Where is this light? Here it is. Need a welding torch, damn it. I gotta get rid of some of these things that are in my way. Just throw it in my inventory. I know I'm gonna be overweight. Don't need that. Salt lick. I guess that'll be good for something sometime. I don't need another rate. Whatever. It's all of this stuff that I really need. There's a bunch of animal feed and fertilizer and stuff here. I gotta remember that. Trunk state capacity. So I gotta drop some of this stuff. Drop the salt lick. Just drop this stuff. Drop it. Drop that. Drop the salt lick. Oh man, this thing's fucking huge, dude. Oh shit, okay. I gotta take it home with me. We're just gonna go. I'll put it in the passenger seat. There we go. I didn't know that thing was so huge. It's 15 pounds. Okay, let's go. Salt lick must be for like horses, but I thought you didn't have horses by default. Okay, guys. I am so buzzing now. This is happening. I don't think that there's going to be very many zombies attracted by the car either. Okay, so this is house number 2. Everything's calm here. Just drop the animal feed right there. That's fine. I'll take care of it later. And then we can get the fertilizer over by the gardens. My Sunday driver doesn't really affect me that badly. Doesn't really bother bother me whatsoever, actually. I think that the cars drive plenty fast enough. Alright, home sweet home. Turn this off. Okay. We're so fortunate right now. Damn, okay. Let's go overweight ourselves and start moving this stuff around. Big ass thing of those. So many seed packs. Here, just go. We're already like double weight right now. We got Animal Care 1 and 2 though. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna be educated. Drop all those magazines right there. Categorize. Okay. Off to the kitchen. Food. Throw it in the fridge. Flashlight. Throw it in my bag. Can opener. Throw it in this corner. Book. Useful book. Oh. Okay, fine. Useful book. Non-useful book. This is the heavy stuff here. Like, we got crafting material. Crafting material, I think. Crafting material. Tools. Fleshing tools. Those things are heavy. Carpentry chisel. Hand fork. Oops. Hand fork. Gun. Gun goes here. Yeah. Gun goes right. Come on. There. Okay. This is supposed to be one of the big guns, dude. The carbine. I got the big gun now. Okay, the respirator. I guess I put that up here. Trowels. Just put the hacksaw in. I don't have this full set of everything I need. This fertilizer's heavy. That out of here. Water container. Put that over in the kitchen. Oops. Missed the kitchen completely. There we go. Just put it over here. These spray cans. Just place those like here. Next to the other ones. Good. Okay. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Chewing tobacco. That's just for pleasure later on. Not sure what the weed is for. It's food. Thresh it. Look at me go. Hey, check it out. Is this agriculture or cooking? Wheat seeds. Okay. Throw them in here with all the other seeds. Wait, where's all the other seeds? Are they all out here? Yeah. We just dropped them right here, huh? Okay, we got a lot of them to go. We got more food too. This was kind of like some emergency food I had. Okay. Go food into here. Wait, where am I putting those? That's totally wrong. Here. Yeah, better. Just eat those right now. You earned them. Oh, I know, dude. And I've done agriculture 1 too, so I'll probably fly through it. I'm stoked. Extra lighter, extra flashlight. Have a beer. You fucking deserve it. This has been some ultimate raiding going on. Okay, the respirators go in there. Empty beer can goes in the other one. This sack, I don't know what it's for. It's got something in it. It looks like it has something in it, like some grass or something. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I think it does. I think if you fertilize everything, it definitely cuts down on your grow time. And also, it depends on when you plant. When you go to forage. See how the moon is like there's no moon tonight? Well, we'll see about it tonight. I'll test it a little bit later. But if you plant during a full moon, it makes it so that your crops are born in the most healthy condition. So I'm going to aim for that. Okay. So we got a couple options here. We can do one more safe trip here and get more animal feed and fertilizer, but I think we've got plenty of it. This is pretty much X'd out. But we do have, I'm just gonna put feed and fert right here. Feed and fertilizer on this little farm. Okay. So then, now what do we do? It's the 14th. I think we need to venture out a little further. We've got a car now. Hang on. I forgot about that. We have a car now. So let's do this. Let's grab the car and let's move the generator here. Double check this thing's status. Make sure it's got good battery. Yep. Everything is in real good shape. Everything is in real good shape. This is a great car. Big lucky. Big lucky. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. More of this stuff. See, all of this is going to be too heavy, so move all this into here. Oh, looks like I already ran out of room. Ugh. Look at all those seeds. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is nuts. I'm gonna have such farm. And plenty of fertilizer. So hopefully after the helicopter's gone, we can start doing this stuff. Because, damn, we have a lot of seeds. I'm pretty sure the steaks are also something I can use out there. Wheat seeds. This is kind of extra stuff. Craft. Cook show. Probably pop that in for a second while we relax after we move all these things. Oh, you know what? There's something already in there that I don't know if I've watched or not. Hang on. About crystals in agriculture? I'm interested. I'm interested. I love going out and just sitting out and watching the full moon, man. That's something that's so cool to me. Just hanging out with the full moon. Alright, I'm gonna try and move. Let's see. That's useful. These things are junk. That's useful. That's useful. That's useful. These are junk. That is junk. That I need to move to the animals area. So let's, that's fine. So what our weight is at now. Okay. We got a few things to put down. Categorize, please. Okay, all that right there. I want to place a mousetrap somewhere. Okay, a ratchet so that we can do some mechanics later on. A roasting pan. We can finally make one roast at a time. I wish I had way more than one roast pan, but at least I have one now. Measuring tape goes in here. There. And then the sides will all go out here. I can actually work on those and sharpen them. The bloody satchel, I'll stay inside. Let me place the mousetrap. Oh, the vortexes out in Arizona are cool. If you've never been to oh, well, let me place the trap. I don't think because I have any bait. The vortex is at Sedona is like a big thing. They're all about them crystals, and they're very woo woo or whatever you call it. Improve your what? Improve your house. Maybe this is a good one to read. Okay, so I'm down to basics again. Okay, so we go. Those go in here. Earbuds can go in here too. Oh, come on, earbuds can go in here too. Cook show, just drop it over here. Nice. Got some shows to watch and stuff. Tool stash is growing, but I'm still not seeing everything I need. Where is that hammer? Where is the hammer? It's unbelievable how hard a hammer's been to come by. You don't see one anywhere, do you? Nope. All right. We got a car now. I'm gonna make sure it's off and unloaded, and then we gotta get some sleep, I think. And then tomorrow morning, we drop the Salt Lick, and then we go on a trip down to probably the gas station, and then over and see what the drive-in theater looks like. Something like that. Wait, my radio, dude. Did I ever bring that radio back? Oh, I don't know if I brought that radio that's got the emergency channel on it. Where did I find that? It was in the house, huh? Okay, so I gotta go back and get that radio tomorrow. So maybe in the morning we grab the radio. Yeah, the blue house? This one down here? It could be. It was one of those two. But we'll go find the radio in the morning, I think. I'll see what this midnight show is, and then we're going to make a roast real fast, and then I'll probably be getting tired. So let's make a roast. Research the craft real quick. Create roast from ground beef. Wait, was that 20 ground beef? No. I thought I saw 20 ground beef. That was crazy. Okay, wait, where'd my roast go? There, okay, create roast from ground beef. There it goes. Create roast from vegetable. Radish, perfect. And then let's also put in pepper. Yeah, we're really gonna like that. All right, perfect. Freeze up that beef. Turn this on. Throw it in. That's going to take a while to cook, so let's watch our 10-minute show. Animal care is probably important to start reading. Let's read these magazines real quick. Are we still getting midnight shows? You know what? We might be out too far for shows. I think the shows are no longer doing training. Oh wait, it says it steams, it boils. So is this a cooking show at midnight? That's strange. Good, my guy's getting tired. That's perfect. Oh, my roast. Hopefully not burnt. Oh, it's perfect. Oh yeah, I pulled it out at the perfect time. Nice. That was so clutch. Okay. Play this really quick to make sure I've watched it. And then let's see. Where were we putting used books? Like over here? This is woodcraft, so carpentry if it goes anywhere. I think I'm maxed out on free carpentry due to the things I've already gotten the experience from. 1125. I don't think it's gonna go up from 1125, even though it's carpentry. But let's just keep watching anyways. Yeah. I think I already watched this. So get rid of that. Where was the other one that I had? Here, read Improve Your House while I'm looking. See if I learn any recipes. Nope, I don't think so. Oh well, it might have cut down on my boredom. VHS done. Okay. All right. It's 1 in the morning. Let's turn this down again. Check the floor really quick for anything important. Okay. I think that we're ready to go to bed and get after the next day. So let's go ahead and do it. I found out that that is a bad bed to sleep in, apparently. Okay. If there's no helicopter tomorrow, I'd love to find that radio and maybe some tools. Let's eat some fresh food really fast before we go to bed. Salami slices. I think if I slice this up, it'll also do some cooking really quick. Oh, I can't slice it. I don't have a knife. Oh well, just eat a quarter of the salami. You degenerate. Is the water still on? Yep. That's awesome. We're having good luck with the water being on for this long. It'd be pretty brutal if it was already turned off, because I don't have any opportunities to grab the big water bottles. I just have to get crafting up as fast as I can so I can collect rainwater and start cooking it. Okay. Let's just turn our alarm off because there's no help that we're going to get from TV anymore. We're just watching out for the heli. Let's go to bed. Okay, go. We're going to be live again in about 12 hours with Tassadul. Doing some co-op play. All right, 8:30 in the morning. That's a perfect time to wake up. Let's make ourselves as light as possible. Eat this stuff up. I can bring the roast. That's not a big deal. Nice little book to read and stuff. Quietly listening. Can I put it here too? Nice. Okay, we have a nice organized setup now. Let's get this done. First off, salt lick can go way over here. Get that big old 15-pound thing out of the way. Pick that up. Okay, get out. See, he's like struggling to even carry it. Oh, okay, so the only entrance is this way. Well, hopefully I attract like cows or something with this. Perfect. I mean, I know those are usually for horses, right? But maybe my pigs need it. Should I move it over there? Just in case? Maybe it's good for my piggies. Wait. Is it like there for good now? What the hell's going on? Salt lick, hello? Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's there for good now. It's like not even in the ranch zone. See? What's that all about? Why can't I move it? I like placed it. Huh. I gotta figure out how to make like this also my ranch zone, because why is the barn not included? I want them to move like over here. How do I move it over? Do I need to add more areas with more animals or what? They need a zone where to stay. Animals don't know where to leave unless they're stretched or hungry. A fence is only needed to protect them from predators. 2 or more zones touched. They're considered one zone. Trials and touch. So animal zones so they can find them. Well, yeah. That's not fair, because I'm trying to... well, you know what? I'll get some other animal, and it will enjoy the salt. Fine. The pigs don't want the salt anyway. That just gives me room to put, like, cows in here. That's where the cows are going to go, for sure. Alright. So that wasn't that bad to figure out. Close, close. Let's get us back to health. Oh, jeez. Jesus. Oh, my God. Not paying attention to where I'm driving. Okay. 15th. The 15th. By the way, I think that our poll at the beginning was, will I last a week? And I'm pretty sure I've lasted a week now, so hey. There's the animal feed. I think that the animals have plenty of feed. They look happy out there. So I'm just gonna leave that right where it's at. Alright, we gotta look for something really quick. Because I'm about to just toss this radio in my, like, passenger seat. And then we need to go find a fucking hammer, because I can't advance anywhere without a hammer. Didn't we say that this was like a useless basement? Yeah. Shit. No hammers anywhere, man. There's a little bit of frozen food in here. Nothing too useful, though. No upstairs. Aha. And there's nothing, like, super great here. Yeah, this stuff or that stuff. So where was that radio? Where was that radio? You said Blue House. Was the Blue House all the way over back on the other side? I thought it was one of these places. Did I put it out, like, in the... I didn't, like, leave it sitting out somewhere, did I? Oh, come on. Damn it, dude. I need a hammer so bad. Okay, we gotta go find one. Like, that's my biggest concern right now, is getting a hammer, and then also getting my generator to the right place is pretty important. Where in the world did that radio go? Is this it? Where's that Valtech radio? Man, and I really want to be able to take apart those things. Okay. Torch. Torch, hammer, and then I'm set. Torch, hammer. Then I'm set. Alright, let's go find a torch and a hammer. And make absolutely sure that I didn't just drop that. That radio. Why would I have left that radio somewhere? After I found out that it's got... Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, so take this. How do I take this? Does it not move? Is that the rule? I can disassemble it, but I can't take it. Okay. So these things must be just built into the environment. Interesting enough. You know, I don't know. Let's wait until noon and see what this thing squawks. Because if it says that there's no anybody coming, that makes me feel better. Keyring doesn't have a... Waiting till noon is kind of long. I don't want to do that. I can't take the radio, for real. It doesn't say pick up. need it to give me my... Can I, like... Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can only wait until noon. That's my only option, is wait until it broadcasts. That's fine. I'll grab a little bit of food while I'm sitting here. And we're gonna drink something. And just chill for a few minutes. Okay. We'll read animal care for the time being. Man, and I don't have my satchel with me, so it's like I've got the worst looting capacity ever. Okay, broadcast system, humidity, some clouds. So it's not raining, periods of heavy clouds. Oh! Early morning expected showers and rain. Thunderstorm in 5 days. Okay, so I got 5 days to get my carpentry up, bro. Oh, I got 5 days to get my carpentry up. And then I can collect some rain. Okay. So we gotta go find a work site. And we gotta go steal some supplies from a work site. And then we gotta get back into the car. Will they send the... They're gonna send that helicopter, and I'm not gonna be able to go outside and make what I need to make. Okay, baby, come on. Totally normal, chill little house. Okay, let's hop out and take care of these guys. Boom. Perfect rhythm. My door is open, so I can just hop on in. Alright, I gotta take you out too. Easy. Yup. I'll take your key to the residence just to make sure I don't set off an alarm. Show me how electricity works? Okay. Okay. Welder magazine. So I'll get some research. But where is the welding tools, bro? Damn, they even had a welding magazine. Burnt ham. Okay, whatever. Sorry about the beeping. It's gonna keep going because my door is open. Oh, that's frozen. Hang on. I'm gonna need to eat that right now. Just throw this stuff in the back. Come on. Fast, 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 fast. Okay. Real quick. What kind of car we got here? Out of gas. Shitty. Pretty shitty car. Yeah, not much. Have a hammer and a torch in the back, please. I want to break into this back window. I don't know if I can, though. Smash window? I don't think it works. Oh, you know what? I need to do it this way. Hang on. Smash. Okay. Is there anything in there? What? It still doesn't... Oh, okay. So I guess it still doesn't show me if there's anything in there. Please have a hammer sitting around. Notepad. Some decent food. Pretty decent food. Sparklers. Already got cigars and stuff. Oh, gold ingots? What? Give me all this. Meat cleaver. Okay, I think I already have one of those. Interesting loot. What are they gonna have? Peanut butter. Perfect. See, I don't think that Life and Living has anything useful on right now. Sleeping pills. Come on, where's the crazy stuff, guys? Nope. Alright. There's a zombie outside. I don't feel like fighting. They didn't have Jack. Thanks for nothing, losers. Time to cross that off. Just red X. So that house is looted, and this thing like didn't have anything, huh? Shit. Now I'm starting to think that this little house right here off Angel Road could have some tools. We'll do the barn loop. Let's see what happens. There's a couple things we can check out. How about this? First off, storage facility. Alright, not seeing any major hordes around here. That's really, really good. That's really, really good. We aren't wandering too far from the house here. Oops. Don't see a whole lot of Zeds out here. That's actually really nice. What about this place? Hello. Dude. This place looks like it's promising. Okay. Now I only have to deal with 2. I feel like there's one more trying to break through a window somewhere. It's at the back window here. Here, don't break that if you don't have to, okay? There, yeah, you saw me right away. I think that this house might be the solution to our problems. Hopefully we can get in and out fast enough. Suspension. Okay, so car parts. Welding torch. Got it. Take these things. Take these things, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry. Just sure, take all of it. Then suspension for vehicles, okay. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. I just need to know what's in here. What was that? A Valutech television. More welding torch. Give me welding mask, guys. Safety goggles. That's not gonna cut it though. Try and get at least some materials that I can work with. Where's the mask? Where's the mask? No, there's no mask. I gotta remember there's still one underneath. There's still one underneath my vehicle. Oh, there she is. There we go. There's another. Okay, I gotta take care of him before I can do anything else. My swings are getting slower. So I gotta maintain my distance. Okay, that was a kill. Alright, drop this stuff in the back of the truck. I don't think safety goggles count. I think you have to have a welding mask. That's unfortunate as fuck. But a gold and silver ingot, we might actually be able to get into like doing some smelting. Will we smelt? Still no claw hammers, still no... Okay, so still none of the really like main tools that I'm looking for. Okay, I'm super light. I gotta take a little rest. I'll rest in the car for like 15 minutes here. Alright. Yeah, they're rummaging around in this house. There's a propane grill here. I should probably mark that. So that when the power goes out, if I'm running into like major problems, I can at least cook some food. This one has like a cleaver or something in her. Yeah, meat cleaver. And a garter and a choker. Man, some dark shit went down in here. I gotta watch my ass. Okay, there's one. Okay, we got an outdoors basement here. Maybe I need to check that out. Oh, dang. I thought he was going to go through the tree. They're usually pretty stupid about that. Key to the residence. Logs. Hecka logs. Hecka logs. Come on, man. I like the looks of this. I like the looks of this. Come on. Come on, man. Give me the thing I need. Yes! There it is. Maintenance 2 as well. Box of hammers. Box of nails. Whetstone. Twine. It's all good. Even some planks. Finally hitting, finally hitting, finally hitting. Give me a mask, please. Okay, I gotta watch my ass. I'm severely overweight. Okay, so there's a bunch of logs here, right? Yeah, there's logs and a old stove. Okay, there's an old stove and logs here. That's important to mark. Okay, we can at least do some construction, thank God, and take a couple of doors down. Okay. Let's see what else is going on in the house. Gotta be very careful. Come on. Nothing, 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 nothing. Much crap. Okay, easy enough. Where is it? It's got to be upstairs. Do I risk going upstairs and fighting it? I risk going upstairs and fighting it? I think it's like outside, dude. Oh, there it is. Okay. It sounded like it was like outside almost. Okay, sweet. I hear him. Do you hear that?
Hey! Hey!
Watch them come down after me.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
They'll be on their way. Let me drop some stuff off. I don't know how long until we're gonna have to like bounce the fuck out of here, but man, I really wish I could have come up with that mask, because this stuff's all gonna be useless without a mask. Ski goggles aren't gonna work. No mask anywhere, man. Are you serious? Ugh, I just gotta check again. I'm in disbelief. Like, I'll take this stuff. Take it. Okay. Alright. Where's this zombie at? Is he downstairs yet? Those are inside the truck, right? Those have to be in the truck. Yeah, they are. Okay, zoom in. There it is. I knew you'd find your way down here. Boom, that's so much better than getting caught on the stairs. Look who's getting better. Let's hope there's not another one right here. Okay. Right here. Another hammer, okay. When it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I don't know what that's about. Horse racing? I don't know what all that is. Not so useful, okay. What you got in here? Nothing. Crap. Guns? Nope. No. Nothing. Wait, what was that a photo of? Someone consuming a suspicious substance? Oh my god. Someone's doing drugs? You on drugs, man? Hey, a handy knife! Yes, big time, dude. So glad I didn't miss that. Fishing line? Yes, we're going home. Still need that welding mask, but we are leaps ahead here. Dude, handy knife is so good. Okay, full truck. Let's go. We did it. Full truck, dude. Full lootage. I don't think there's anything else really useful to even take from this place. Is it X'd? Besides the propane grill? It's pretty X'd. Okay. Now, I gotta check the map one more time to determine what way we're gonna go home. I think the move is to go around this way. We'll go past the drive-in theater. I should have filled up on water while I was there. Our car's already full, so this is just exploration. Exploration and reconnaissance. Wow, there's almost nobody through here, dude. Honestly, it's so desolate that, like, I feel like the helicopter wouldn't even bring anyone. That's kind of crazy. I can always check this house for a mask. Okay, here's some enemies. I'm not gonna start hurting my car yet. All right, so here's all these cats here, huh? Let's take a look at the drive-in. This could be our chance here to get vehicles. Looks like there's one van up there. Spawned. What I'm really hoping for is to find like a van. Police car is good. A van that could have a set of tools in it would have been awesome. Lock's broken. I don't think I can get into this police car. Nope. Okay. Not a super useful... I mean, there's probably a lot of cars I could drive in here, but... not the best lot here. I was hoping to find, like, a couple of, you know, work vans that had some tools in it. Uh-oh. I just jumped out. That happens in Grand Theft Auto. It's so much worse because your car just keeps on driving. Snack shop. Okay, I'll make one kind of bold move here. I'm going to approach the house. What is that? Nope, Taylor's. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to see. If that was a welding van, different story. I think that was probably a kill there. So yeah, there's a good number of them out there by the old drive-in. Oh no! Don't wreck the car, bro. It's okay if it's just the hood. It's not a big deal. Don't wreck the car, bro. I'm leading them all straight here, but I think that they're probably going to get spread out pretty good. And we're getting very close to helicopter time anyway. So this is going to do a job of kind of spreading everybody out. There wasn't a whole lot to do down here anyway, because we've pretty much cleaned out the gas station. I need to move my generator still. That's something I cannot forget to do. Let's try and lead these guys into a more productive spot, like over here maybe. Have them chase me this way. Have them chase me this way. I'd rather have them out behind the diner than next to my house. Okay, I'm gonna lose them all right around here. I'll even do one of these. Trying to tactically place all the zombies, because they follow the like last area that they heard you usually. Taking on a little more damage here. Wow, that guy is walking like literally away from me. So let's see if I get deep in here. Do one more lap. See if there's a welding mask in the back of this. Nope. Okay. Now, time for slick driving. Super slick driving. Here we go. I have to zoom in a bit. It's gonna be smooth. They're all trying to chase me into this, like, back area now, and that's perfect. And we'll lose them. No, 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 not there. There. We're gonna lose them around the hotel. If they think my last known location's like the hotel, then that's cool with me. I'd rather have them grouped up around the hotel than anywhere else. And I'm all fueled up on gas. There's really no use to the like other side of that gas station either. It's just the pumps I need access to. So hopefully they don't converge on the pumps. But now I'm gonna get out of here. Take out anybody that's too close to the house. And we should lose them. Might end up with 1 or 2 in the field out here. But I think they'll be spread out enough. So I still need to get that generator. We'll do that on this same, oops, the same loot run. Okay, everything's peaceful up here. That's what matters. I'm gonna have to check my hood, see how much damage I did with that collision with the light post. 'Cause that's not good. Do a number on the car. Even going through this stuff I don't like. Got a full tank of gas. Alright, let's get out. Animal care. Let's see. Fishing line. Okay, so I can take a big old group of this stuff. Go ahead and go. Yep, we're gonna be overweight. It's okay. And maintenance too, and welding magazines. Those are all gonna be awesome. Alright, that's good. Alright. Crafting. 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 Head protection. I don't know if I can wear my mask with that. If I can, that's awesome. Crafting. And finally a hammer. Oh my god, been waiting for that forever. Okay, put these up here. Put the nails in there too, why not? It's all heavy. Alright, animal care 1, awesome. Maintenance 2, awesome. Hey, foraging's going up. I'm getting some, Oh, and how to use generators. Now I can do generator maintenance. Perfect. The handy knife has to go into one of these. I can get rid of a screwdriver and replace it with the handy knife because it has a screwdriver and a knife and all sorts of stuff. Oh no, it's all these steel sheets. That's what's killing me. Okay, here, just drop the steel sheets. Just put them right there. There, okay. My man, grab a drink. You deserve it. You're cool now. You made it all the way back. Still overweight. Let's see what it is. All the fishing stuff. That's got to go down to the other place where I'm going in just a minute to go grab the generator. So let me just toss this in here. This in here. Start eating a little bit. While I move some things. Eat that. These in the fridge. Okay. Box of sparklers. Place that right here. Special item that I want to use. Okay. Light source. You know what? One of these probably should go to the other place, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, read how to use generators really quick. And then get rid of that. These can go into the bookshelf. Read that really quick. This can go into the bookshelf. Eat that. And when you're done with that, check in. Okay. Welding magazine. We're getting a whole bunch of... Yep. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Just quick stuff. Antidepressants. Lighter. Can opener, bottle opener. Yep. Okay. Trash. Trash. I actually have a trash can in this house. Forgot. Okay. Finally have the hammer, man. Been waiting for this hammer forever. So now I can get a hammer and a saw. Hammer and a saw. Wood saw, hacksaw, whatever. And a screwdriver, which I already have, but I'll grab one more. And now I should be able to handle any doors that are in my way. Okay. Good shit. This goes back down to the other place. So I'm just gonna throw it back in, I guess. Okay, let's go category here. Come on. This can all go in. I'll put this food down there. This stuff can go in here. This stuff can all go in here. This stuff can all go in here. Keep the torch. Okay. Tire iron, move it. Alright. 2 of these whetstones need to stay here too. Okay. Alright. I know you got a lot of stuff. Come on, man. I know you got a lot of stuff. Corner. There it is. Oh, come on, go. This is all crafting. Don't know what's in these leather tool rolls. I'll check those later. Matchbook. Tarp and planks and shit. Bunch of more tools. I don't think that the safety glasses cut it for welding, so I guess that is what it is. There. Yeah, I don't think I can weld anything. I'll test it, but I don't think it works that way. I think it has to be like welding mask or old welding mask are like your 2 options. It says old welding goggles. Where's a torch? Do I have a torch on me? I do not. Where's a torch? Show me torch. Can I please do this? No, it's not gonna work. Okay. So, yep, still need a mask. Damn it. Alright, on to the next move, though. Doesn't matter. Need a welding mask. Probably have to steal it from one of the neighboring farms. Let's get our generator up to the proper house. The house where we're going to be collecting all of our food, hopefully, from our animals. This will also give us a chance to see if anybody followed us up this way. Fishing pond could get dangerous if I'm away for a while. Okay. Think we're good right now. It's looking pretty solid so far. Okay. No gas can yet. I have a rubber hose somewhere, but I don't have a gas can. Also, I think there's some like fertilizer and maybe some animal feed here. We'll have to see. Hang on. What do we got? Yeah, tons of animal feed. Here, just load it this way. No animals down here, so throw that there. Put these 2 in here. Put the sleeping pills away. Put those away. Whatever. Put it all away. Okay, the fishing stuff and all of this is going to go into the house. Okay. Along with one of these whetstones. Okay. And I guess I can send the screwdriver. Okay, we're prepping because we got about a day until we've got our friends coming in from safety helicopter guys. Okay, take all of this. I'm taking all the books, but I'll leave some food here. Freezer. Take this stuff right here, I guess. Fishing line. Fishing is gonna be here. There's 2 fishing nets I can put out right now. I want to put those out, I hope. I don't know if I have to bait them. Maybe I do. I'll bring those in case. Is there anything else in here that I like had to bring? This is an endorsed message by the Republican Party, okay? Sewing stuff. No. Yeah, there was nothing useful that I left back here, right, guys? No guns. Pretty much nothing. This is just kind of a quiet little fishing lodge. That's all it's meant to be. This is all stuff for scrapping, so I'll take it. Don't really need any of that. I guess I might need these guys for bait. Okay, what are the books on the ground? Those are done. Good, excellent. So my organization came out on top that time. Just dismantle this thing. Okay, I gotta put all this stuff away. Empty carton. Close this. Alright, run. Our day's almost over. And I have a feeling, a very strong feeling that helicopter's on the way. We gotta get out of here. There's a couple things I need to save, though. Save the fishing net and the bait. Get all this stuff. Fuck, dude. I hope I'm not overweighted so that I can't take my, generator. We'll see. Go ahead and pick this up. Take it. Okay. And you know what? Trying to load a generator into the back of a car is what killed me last time. The inventory wasn't open and I wasn't able to move it fast enough like this. And that got me killed. That's literally why I died. Grab this stuff, grab this stuff, grab this stuff. Get a rope. Shears. Seeds, hoe, mallet, burlap, and pieces. Okay, take this stuff. Barbed wire, sure. Wooden rod. I can start doing my carving or whatever. Rat poison, maybe I'll need that. Oh yeah, and I got this stuff here too. Okay. Oh man, totally new game now that we've got a car. See how much of this I can fit. Another 39 pounds. Come on. Go. Go. Not the crowbar, dude. Come on. It's full. Almost full. How overweight am I? Not that bad. Let me just drop the 3 rakes right here really quick. These things. And these things. And then let me go try and set my fishing nets. I've never done this before. Okay. So, fishing net. Place item. Do I just like place it right in the water like this? Is that how that works? Natural water source, drink, grab fishing net. Okay. I mean, is that how this works? Just like that? Not very far out. Alright. I don't think I have any bait in them. I just kind of like set them there. That's okay. Still no welding mask. Okay, let's get this shipment of stuff up to the house. Fast, because we got like less than 24 hours. And now I actually am scared that there's a horde large enough over by the movie theater that if the helicopter buzzes me for a couple of hours, I could be in trouble. So, not even to mention, I haven't checked the backwoods or anything in a while. Okay. Okay, place the generator probably just over here. I like it kind of in the corner of the house. Like right there. And then I usually just drop my stuff next to it. See, I've already got a handful of stuff in my pocket. Let's just get rid of it. Just throw it all on the ground. Okay. Those are the essentials. We need that welding mask so bad. Maybe it's behind one of the doors that I can disassemble now. Reading glasses need to go into like there. Okay. And then let's see, probably from here down. Grab that stuff. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Alright, hella overweighted. Let's drop some stuff. Barbed wire. I'll have to put that like around my my animals to keep everybody away from my animals. Alright. I didn't put my heavy-duty flashlight down at the other place. Burlap rope handle, adhesive, shears, whetstone, sure. Shears, electric. Those can go into the top one, I guess. Safety goggles, I suppose. More books. Okay, good. And then a whole bunch of VHS. Good ones. Good ones too. Okay, good. Back to the scrap. This stuff all goes in here. Popcorn, sleeping pills. Fire. Alright, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving. We're getting our absolute horde set up. Just put these in here. Sleeping pill right there. So screwdriver, wood, said blah blah blah. Yep, okay, good. All the stuff I need. I'm starting to get tired. I need a drink. Probably need a rest too, but where's my water bottles at, bro? Here, get a cow milk bottle and drink some of that. Okay, good. Just enough that that goes away. And then fill it up with water so that it also hydrates me. There we go. Actually, it needs to be, I think, more than 50% water, but at least I got it on me. If it's more than 50% water, you drink it automatically, and then it automatically keeps your character full. Oh, what's the Jenny info? 0 fuel. I should have fueled it up. Shoot. I don't think I could fuel it at the gas station without the part that I need still. Take those, I guess, inside. I think that's the end of it. Masonry. Fleshing tool. Can you just go outside, man? I'm not fleshing anything right now. Get some coffee on stash. I'm really trying to get through some of this as fast as I can, you know, so that we can advance some days, maybe. I really just need that welding torch. I'm so tired, though. Alright. That means I gotta call it for the night. I don't have an option. I'll be way too weak if I keep going. So, let's see. Carpentry. Still no carpentry. I have animal care 1. Probably a good idea. I have maintenance 2. Don't know if I can read that. Agriculture 2. I'm already boosted on ag. Let me try maintenance 2. Can I read that one at all? Otherwise, we'll go animal care. Okay, he doesn't understand. Pick this up. Drop that. Alright. Let's end our night by sitting and reading animal care for a little while. And then we gotta go to sleep. And then I suspect that the helicopter is gonna show up. I might start disassembling things here in the house and just boarding it up. Let's see if we get a midnight show that helps us. Maybe we'll get a survival or outdoors show. That's creepy how I can see the mannequin or the thing outside here. Not the mannequin, the scarecrow. Let's see, what is this? Yeah, I don't think this is teaching me anything now. Nope. It's gotten rather useless. Okay. I'm uber tired. Yeah, I can barely think straight. So I think I'm just going to drop this. Do I have on my glasses? I don't have my glasses either, huh? Silly boy. Put your glasses on. Got the rubber hose, but not the damn gas can. Okay, guys, let's grab some sleep and see what happens. I'm going to be careful and turn some of these lights off. Is this like the... Oh, bar light. That's the only light I'm going to leave on right there. I'm going to turn the TV off so it doesn't draw any extra tension. I'm going to turn this off so it doesn't draw any extra tension. Alright, and we're going to sleep. Good night, everybody. Oop, come on. I gotta tell my guy to sleep in the dark. It's hard. Simple bed, sleep good with pillow. Okay. It's the 16th. The rain is here. It's the 16th and it's raining. It'd be really good if I could grind out carpentry to level 4 and make some rain barrels, dudes. Especially because it's supposed to rain for the next couple days. But I really need that welding mask. We're gonna try a quick adventure. We'll either find what we need or not. And if we don't find what we need, we're gonna plant crops. All of our animals are getting watered right now, which is great. Oh shit, did I leave the car running overnight? I think I might have. It's alright for the battery, but that means that the gas is probably burnt up. Oh. Wow, like barely any gas got burnt. That's actually awesome. excuse me. I need to get a drink real quick. Thirsty. Alright, there we go. And then let's grab something to go. How about a, kind of want these things in the freezer. Jar of cooked broccoli. I'll eat that. And then this will also give me some food. Just put that back in there. Eat half of that. Alright. Am I weighted down with a bunch of stuff I don't need? It looks like I need to drop this off down at the other house. I'll just throw it in the back of here. Okay, and then the animals need their food. I'll just drop that over there by them. So I can just back on up and drop the animal feed. Actually, no, it's not useful down here. It's useful up there. So I'm going to put it on the road where I put the other one. And we got to have our ears peeled because we're about to get helicoptered anytime now. That could have even been closer than those. Just trying to make it really easy on myself. Alright, animal feed is going to get dropped right there. It's going to be super, super easy. And all the animals look nice and healthy out here. Everybody's looking good. Nice. Love it. While I'm here, I'm going to give one bag of feed to each animal. How do I move this? There's a full animal feed bag in there. I don't need to, like, open it or anything. I just drop it in, it looks like. Wow, that's going to last forever, dude. They're eating that so slow. I think it's the pigs that need more food. How's this looking? Just hay. Let's put that in there and see how long that lasts. Alright. Let's see. Do I got one more here? Oops. Can I put it in this one? Oh, I guess it's just that one. That's fine. Okay. Dump it in. That's all good. Alright, I think the animals are going to be set. So I don't have to take any special care of them during the event. Nothing to grab at this house, really. There was nothing here of use. So time for some quick part sniping, or tool sniping. The prison access road isn't going to help us. Jack's Lane is really the only viable way to get to any new tools of any type. I really don't want to venture too far, dude, because it is about to be time. Wait, this isn't Jack's Lane, is it? Shit, I missed it. Okay. I need the welding mask. If I had the welding mask, I'd be able to get more tools over here that I need. I'd be able to grab a jack. I have the torches. I just need the mask. Show me a welding mask. Come on. These guys didn't have anything. Gotta kind of check out Rosewood, I guess. Alright. So there's our situation over here with the fire department. Not looking real good. A lot of action at the fire department. At like to lead them out of there. Got the attention of these guys in the neighborhood. Okay, I'm gonna do a bailout and run. Nope. They're getting into my car already. Wait, there's two of them? Oh my god, dude.
Hey.
I'm freaking out. 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 Okay. That's a house that could have what I need. Come on, push them over. Alright. So that didn't go exactly how I wanted. I didn't get a welding mask. That was really, really sketchy, though, in that garage. That could have got me killed really easy. Come on, man. Show me a welding van. Burnt down house. Come on. Nope. Okay. Shift E. Shift E. Oh, that door's locked. What the hell? Why do I have that door locked? That's not good. I mean, I gotta get into some combat eventually, because it's how I'm gonna scale my character, but... Well, damn, you guys. Is it really gonna make me go this far? Is it really gonna make me go this far? Clear into town, dude. Town's actually pretty quiet. Surprisingly quiet. Is there a workshop in here somewhere? There's something running on the road over there. More risky stuff, dude. Gotta get out of here. Wait, box of sparklers? There's also a hammer. Hang on. Alright, let's keep moving. That was actually a pretty clean looting right there. That's fast and easy. Book naked. Oops. I think there might be a shop here. I think this might be a shop. I gotta hurry though. Wow, there's a decomposed body there. Come on, man. Come on, hook me up. Come on, hook me up. Shit, okay. Whoa! Jumped way too far. Did you see that? He just leaped, like, right off. That was not cool. That was not cool. Okay. Come on, man. Gotta find the shed that's got the welding mask in it. It's not gonna be this one. Butchering. Carpentry and welding. Okay, I'll take that. Architecture by anyone was probably a good book to grab, too. Okay, I'm gonna have to guide them away from my car.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
And my stupid ass door is locked, so
Hey!
this is gonna be a sneaky one here, guys. Whoa! Okay. sucks. They're all getting around my my car, dude. They're all getting around my car. At least they slow down through here, so I can give them the slip. There we go. We're safe. See, you just gotta play cool. Just gotta play cool. But I'm like overweight. I'm overextended. I'm desperately, desperately trying to find a welding mask so bad. Come on, man. There's lots of zombies in this part of town. See, I'd like to leave them all behind the... Oh. I'd like to leave them all behind the, like the optometrists, or like, I don't know, somewhere kind of useless. There's a lot of them in town, man. I think I gotta get out of here. I think I've overstayed my welcome. Yeah, especially when they start getting stuck like that. I wish I had a Molotov right now. Laundromat. I don't even think I'm able to, like, quick loot a bar right now. Wait. Yeah, way too many of them, dude. I gotta keep moving, dude. This ain't good. This ain't good. Whoa! What just happened? One of them just, like, pushed my shit. What was that? Damn it, dude. I wanted to get into the bar. Dude, everything is acting super wonky right now. Oh my god, dude. What's wrong with the driving? Okay, I think I got it back under control. I don't know if the car was freaking out. Gas can. Got it. Okay. I think we got it back under control. There's a little food in there. There's a water bottle right there I'd love to grab, but I don't think I have time. I wonder if I've pulled them away from the bookstore enough. Run. Run, 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 run. Grab everything. Everything I can. Come on, come on, come on. None of this is good. None of this is good. What the fuck? There's a bookstore. Oh, dude, I don't like any of that shit. Okay. Maybe the broken windows means it's, like, been looted. Why am I not driving? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I got in the back. Oh, my God. Huh. Yeah, they're all starting to catch up, it looks like. Kind of all over the place. Alright. Welp. No luck on the welding mask. Can I take this apart? No. No. Yeah. All needs welding. I'm like going out way too far, dude. Alright, my car's attracting them. I gotta go. I'm overweight. We're taking a long time. I just can't find a good spot to grab a welding mask from. I wish I knew where one would be for sure. Here, drink this. It's all in the other seat. Oh, I forgot about this. I have a roast in here. Wow, lots of them hanging around here. Alright, we got the cemetery. What is this? Prisoner transport? Hello. Pistol. Rounds. I'm not even gonna look. I see like riot gear. No key. Fuck. You got the key, don't you? You got the key, don't you? No, but you do have a holster. Well, close one. Okay. This is big. This is big. Cans of gas. All sorts of stuff. Okay. We gotta take you out. You just came running up out of nowhere. I gotta time things really correctly and back away. Okay. I think that we've pushed our luck, you guys. We've really, really pushed our luck. I have a riot helmet, a bunch of guns. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. Come on, man. Got anything to drink? I gotta go. Just robbed a security or a prisoner transport vehicle. What the hell was that thing doing out here? Alright, there's one last chance. There's one last chance, guys. We're gonna drive home this way. Ooh, almost hit another sign. Always check the backs of trucks, but... Okay. What kind of truck is this? That looks like electronics or something. So everything's just kind of like mid, like through town in terms of like the traffic and everything. How many zombies there are. It's just gonna be like a, like one of those couple of day things, you know? Oh, there's way too many. They're already like, oh, you're coming in here, aren't you? Nope, I changed my mind. Let's see, there was a broken down ambulance here last time. This house actually had some good loot last time, too. Maybe this is a bar or something in here. Pretty sure that's a bar. Okay. Okay, so there's our little scope out of that. And then, of course, the fields. We know that the fire station's crawling. Of course. Town is crawling. The woods out here are kind of crawling. We're going to have action with a helicopter very, very soon. So I got maybe one more chance to do some quick looting if the hordes aren't too bad and try and find a mask. I want to try and lead them into that pool, dude. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Uh-oh, he got right back up. Damn. Yeah. Well, it's full of materials, but unfortunately it doesn't have the mask. Try over there. Come on. We gotta move. Yeah. I just don't see, like, equipment sitting around. Ugh. I seriously doubt that there's anything in this house. This is probably a huge waste of effort here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're drawing them away at least. I might be able to dip into one or two of these little warehouses that they have. Where are they? I think there was one over here and maybe one down back that way. Yeah, I would really prefer y'all out here, I think. Doing a little bit of zombie placement before our helicopter comes. I want them way back here. Ooh. This thing does not drive real well on this, like, wet grass. There's no, like, welding mask in there, right? No. I'm, like, really, really looking. Ah. There's no way I can get in and out of this basement fast enough. Shoot. That sucks. Ah, there's no way. Okay. Well, we're leading them down where we want. Leading them down where we want. We still don't have a helicopter yet, so that's good. Okay, we got a couple last places to check. Come on, show me welding mask. Come on, please. Just trying to grab my stuff. Okay, go. Get lost. There actually was some useful stuff in there, dude. I have a feeling that might have a mask in there. Oh, I'm so stupid. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say I could have them chase me out the front door, but I'm not gonna make them do that. Okay, they're already grouping up around me. Oh. I'm probably only gonna see like wood in those. I need to unlock all doors. Holy shit, what is all this? Oh, that's what's in there. God, dude, I'm so slow. That's not even gonna work. Okay, I gotta do something too. I gotta unlock all my doors. Okay, good. Now I can actually get in and out of my vehicle. Oh no, that was a heavy hit. Shit. Yeah, this isn't even worth, dude. I'm not even gonna be able to pull what I need. I might be able to hit this guy and get a welding mask in here. Possibly. Come on, welding mask. Nothing. Shit. It's probably in this building right here. Come on, move. Try and get myself at least like a couple of materials, right? Could have parked a lot better, damn it. It's okay. We'll try this one down here. Oops. Oh no, my car, please, 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 please. Okay, this is the last risk. The very final time that I'm risking anything is right here. I think that the car just turned off. I'm not even shitting. Okay. I think that the car's getting fucked up, dude. I gotta get home. We're going home. Because if the car turns off on the way home and I'm stuck when the helicopter comes, we're fucked. Also, no more collisions. I'm messing up my engine. Oh. I don't have a welding mask. I can't take this apart. I really need that welding mask. So bad. Yep, my car just stalled out. My car's becoming unreliable. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, there's zombies like right there, dude. My car's becoming unreliable. I need to get home now. Car's getting unreliable. I gotta get home now. Let me make sure that I make the right turn. Okay. Oh. We gotta go all the way up Angel. Or up and then turn right on Angel. Yeah, dude. This thing is like breaking down. I'm only about 2 or 3 hours away from the helicopter probably coming after me too. This thing's like breaking down like crazy. Disassemble the door, hurry. Come on. Shit. Come on. What is this? There's enemies down here? Shitting me. This is so dangerous. These all have water. Take this cereal too. Come on, man. I need... Come on, where is it? None of this is useful, dude. No! Don't you dare. I knew you were down here. Yeah. What's in this thing? Nothing. Like literally jack shit. They're sending that helicopter like right now, dude. I already know it. Come on, show me. Show me the good stuff, guys. Forceps. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, hurry up. Drink. Drink from the water. Drink from the water, please. Drink from the water. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta get home, dude. This has gone on too long. Maybe this will teach me sneak. How incredibly disappointing, dude. All of this steel and everything. And still no ability. We're gonna have to only work with wood. Unless these weirdos have a welding mask inside of their thing here. I seriously doubt it. Somebody's around here. Watch out, I want to check your closet. There. No. Not the stuff I wanted, but some stuff I'll take anyway. No keys that I want. Nothing there that I want. Nothing there that I want. This is all useless. Cigarettes to make me feel better, maybe. Some remotes to take apart. Okay. Any food? Sure. Oh, some good frozen food, actually. Anything wild in here? Hang on, I saw another roasting pan. And then I saw those. Maple syrup. Yep, good. Okay. I think that's everything. I gotta go. Where's the front door to this house? Is this the front door? I don't like the layout. But who am I to judge? My car's breaking down. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm out of water. I'm out of food. I'm not really. I got a bunch of it. But okay, just dump everything in. Dump everything in. Come on, go, go, go. Okay. Wait, did that all go on the ground? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, brother. Do this correctly. Is he gonna fit? Are we full? Okay. Forget the prison guard shirt or whatever. Wait, what am I doing now? Oh my god, dude. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm panicking. Everything off the floor, please. Put it in the truck or put it on your person. I gotta get out of here, dude. Okay, we got to go. No welding mask. This could be our last chance for a welding mask right in here, but I think it's just a barn. I think it's just a barn. I don't know that there's any equipment in it, but we'll take a look. There's Zeds all outside. Nope, I'm not doing this. Too slow. Gotta make my decisions fast. I'd love to know if there's a welding mask inside of that. There's probably not. Alright, so is it straight up this way? How many are gonna get attracted to my house? Okay, here we go. They're gonna know what direction I'm in at least, so I gotta watch myself. They've probably lost sight of me by now, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if they started making their way this way. So we're gonna be very, very careful here. It's like I need to start building defenses around this place. That's kind of the point of these last runs. Okay, power off. What's going on up here? Is my engine falling apart from these crashes? No? Well, yeah, my engine's half broken, and my hood's completely fucked. Alright. So, let's figure this out. Planks, just drop them. Categorize everything. Thank you. Just drop this. Man. Those two can probably just get on the ground. All of this I just need to take inside, bro. I don't need all the prison shirts. Prison guard shirt. Got hella guns now, though. We're armed. We're very armed. So I'm gonna try and drop those off because those are heavy. Okay. Category. We got scopes and scopes and shotguns and pistols, an 8x scope, a riot helmet. I'm wearing that. A couple of flashlights. Let's get those dropped off. Cigarettes can go in there. All right, I think we did okay. We got a riot helmet, dude. They're not gonna be biting my face, that's for sure. Damn monsters. All right, cool. Let's just throw all this in the fridge. It fits. It fits. Eat that. You deserve it, bud. Eat up. And I'll put those empty roasting pans into the fridge, and we can make some more roasts. I have a feeling that we made it back just in time. I think that after a good sleep, it's gonna be helicopter time. I just have a strong feeling. Something's telling me that. Just drop these things on the floor, whatever. Hard hat. It's kind of extra now. Multiple ratchets. Multiple screwdrivers. I don't even need a screwdriver on me. Look at that. I can use my handy knife just to cut the bread. I can use it instead of using a screwdriver. I love this thing so much. I've got the worst backpack. The worst backpack in the game still. This sucks. But we have a lot of good books. Carpentry 2 is fire. Welding 2 is fire. These are for way later. But look at that. Got a head start. Here's the cook show. Let's pop that in. Oh. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Cook show. Did I drop it? Oh, there it is. Cook show. Alright. Play. Turn on first. Turn on. There we go. Good, dude. Good, good, good. We've got so many books. We're gonna have a nice educated player in just a little while. Drop that. Go ahead and sit for a minute. Read that. Suture needle. Probably going there. Painkillers. Probably going there. Antidepressants. Don't need those yet. Alright. Can I read this? Or not? It's too dark. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then just read a couple more things or whatever while I'm getting this figured out. Put the holster on. I guess that we're going to carry some type of gun. Probably a 9. Did I turn this on or no? I think I did, right? I don't even know if this gives me any type of like boost right now since I'm past level 3. Pretty sure that forceps are needed to do fixes when I get a laceration, and lacerations bleed fast, so I'm probably gonna hold on to that. Just throw those in there, whatever. I don't know if I'm learning anything from this, but let's see, what are we at here for skills? I mean, we had to just kind of kick back and read whatever we want right now. Get our books done. Let's just sit for a minute and read. I know my guy's getting tired, so now's the time. Could also be working on fitness, but I think knowledge is important. Okay, so let's drop this into the old books right there and the old videos. Let's see, medical shears, I suppose I'm just gonna throw in here for now. Bread slices, go in here. Actually, no, let's do this. Wait, why can't I slice the bologna? What's going on with that? My multi-tool's in here, right? Where'd my multi-tool go? God, there's some scary noises going on. I don't like that. Just open up those shotgun shells. So now I got 28 rounds. That's quite a bit. Certainly enough to take care of a few. Come on, where did that multi-tool go? I didn't throw that multi-tool into like one of these piles, did I? So if I did, I need that back. Categorize. Categorize. Where the hell did that thing go? I need to find it. Because it's not in here, is it? Like, why do I have a screwdriver when I have my multi-tool? Give me that back. I must have thrown it into the back of the truck. It has to be in the truck. I'll find it. I can't even, like, make a sandwich. Oh, well. Put this stuff away for now. Alright, let's just keep moving. Let's not goof off around too much. I'm running out of time, really. God, there are some very scary sounds outside I really don't like. Eye makeup is just trash, okay? Alright, buddy, where did my multi-tool go? Down to just these prison shirts. Planks. I mean, I'm gonna have to put all of those inside. Probably gonna want to read these seed packets as well. Read. Gotta read all of these that I haven't read yet. Okay, it's teaching me all of my growing seasons. Good. Read. Oh, we're gonna have so much food. I'm planting cabbage immediately. Whoa. I'm planting cabbage immediately. Why? Because I can use it to try and bait my traps successfully. So I want that cabbage. Where is it? There it is. Alright. How do I do this? Open. Cabbage, we got 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. Sweet. There's the cabbage patch. Pack it. I don't know. Put that right there because it's empty. Let's see what else I can try and maybe get down really fast. We got that stuff. I want to place all of these, like, here. Because, I mean, I'm going to have to, like, board up all my windows and stuff. Then after that, we can read. Let's see, we'll read this one as well. For sweet potatoes. Maybe we'll actually plant one of them sweet potatoes. Try to move all these pieces of wood, I guess. What's he doing? Is he doing these like one at a time? What are you doing? Just drop these right here. It's fine. There. Okay. Rip clothing. Because why not? Okay. Interesting how things have turned out so far. Okay. Let's plant some sweet potatoes real fast. Read. Open. And then let's start planting. Sweet potatoes, yep. I heard something. It sounded like a gunshot. Or something. Okay. I think I'm out of seeds. Okay, so I can dump this empty seed pack next to these ones. Okay. My poor car, dude, so beat up. Maybe I can do some like simple mechanics on it and fix it up again. We'll have to find out. That's gonna have to get sharpened up. What else do I want to plant while it's... Let's just try and get some of this like planting and stuff done. This is gonna have to get fixed. We can fix it later. Rip that. Put all the rags just like on the floor. There. Now. Real fast here. Cereal, eat it. Medical stuff. Don't need most of it, honestly. Hopefully we stay in good condition, so we don't need any of this, but we'll see. Okay. No helicopter yet, no helicopter yet. Still can't take this fucking door apart because I still need a welding mask. I'm honestly starting to think that it might be kind of suicidal for me to go out and try and find anything again. I'm leaning towards just planting some more food. Ooh, I can plant tobacco. That must be how you have to like maintain your problem with smoker. All right, let's keep planting. That one, that one. I need to put fertilizer on all this stuff too. There we go. We're not gonna monocrop. We're gonna try and separate everything a little bit. All going good. Okay. Open this up. I missed one. Come on, open. It sucks you can't walk and open a seed packet at the same time. Okay, keep going with those sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes and cabbage. That'll keep me alive for a long time, I have a feeling. Plus, I'll be able to make some traps, and we can bait it with some cabbage and catch some rabbits and start a little rabbit farm. All sorts of cool stuff. I don't even care about the season. I'm just putting this stuff down. We've got so many seed packets, it don't matter anymore. It don't matter anymore. Could not find a welding mask for the life of us. And there's my satchel that I could actually be wearing for additional carrying power. Alright, so what do we do now? Well past bedtime. What do we need a boost in? Carpentry 2. I think that's the one we're on, right? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. That means that we're going to be able to get some rest, read through this. I'm going to read this till I go to bed. And then we'll be able to really boost our carpentry. Hopefully by busting down a bunch of barricades all over the house with all the planks that I've collected. And we'll see how that goes. And then we'll probably call it for the night. See how this goes. Do I have my glasses on? No, I have my riot helmet on. Where's my glasses? I've lost everything now that I've gone all crazy. Oh well. I thought I tossed him into one of these, but maybe not. Alright. Early 2:30 in the morning. But boom, we got that carpentry boost. That's what matters. Level 2 carpentry boost. Yes! Okay. Very good. Let's get some sleep. My guy. You deserve it. Get that good sleep with the pillow. Let's see if the helicopter comes. Fuck, I'm starving. A little bit of panic, but no helicopter yet. Man, it's gonna keep teasing me along for like days. Oh, it's gonna keep teasing me along for days. I already know it. Okay. It makes me think to myself, am I gonna be able to do another run today? That's a mad protection there. Base is fully protected. Alright, so where's them bacon pans at? Did I just throw them into this? Yeah, there's the roast pans. Okay. Alright, let's start creating some roasts. I guess that's the next move. Sausage. Okay, now where are they? They're over here. Add a vegetable. Oh, what? This is like a tomato only? Oh, okay, there we go. Come on, we got more than that, don't we? Can like add some beef to this? Oh, okay. Roasted potatoes and tomatoes and peas. Ugh. Whatever. Alright, what's in all these? Here, I guess you have to look at it this way. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Add some corn to that, I guess. Alright. Cook it. Cook. Yeah, I should probably save those other beefs. I'll save them for other roasts. We really need to be cooking good food when we can. Where the hell did my multi-tool go? In the chaos of everything, my like multi-tool got lost. What happened? It's like meat cleaver. Dude, where did my ultra rare multi-tool go? This is driving me nuts. If that thing is gone, I'm gonna be so pissed. There's no reason that it should be missing. It's just sitting around in the mess of everything. Everything was so messy getting out yesterday. That's alright, just use the kitchen knife, I guess. Alright. Get this, hurry up. Alright, so those are done. Cool. A couple of fresh roasts. Delicious. Use those. This is all fine. That's all good. That's all good. Perfect. Put one of these in the fridge for me to eat. How about a quarter of this one? Now let's find that tool. Where the hell did it go? Handy knife. There it is. My handy knife somehow got dropped in this pile. What else did I lose that I needed? Nothing, it looks like. Okay, so I need box of nails. There's some, like, work I gotta do. Gosh. There's something making so much noise. I forgot something, guys. We have a back door here. I wasn't able to take this back door down earlier. Yes. Yes. Maybe the answer to our wealth is downstairs. Or maybe we've already been down this. Oh. Just kidding. But wait. But wait. But wait. Was it under our feet the whole time? Hard hat. Plank. So there's... Oh, there it is! Welding mask. We got it. We did it. It was under our feet the whole fucking time, you guys. Unbelievable. It was under our feet the whole time. This place is actually absolutely loaded. Whoa. Cat treats. What a weird basement. But it's got so much loot. Oh, dude, that totally fixes shit. I can put a TV down here. It's got sexy anime girl on the wall. I love this place. Okay, cool. Plank. I didn't mean to grab that. I need plank. Box of nails. Elbow pads on left and right. There we go. Guys, we're cooking now. We can finally cook. And there's extra propane. And there was a claw hammer too. What? It was below our feet the entire time. Open this thing up, please. Ugh. Finally. Finally, we can start doing some actual work on this stuff. Beer bottle. Guns and ammo. Interesting. Running and gunning. Oh, I've got 2 L92s. Go, dude. I'm loaded on weapons. This is gonna be a good run. I mean, tomorrow I'm playing with Tassadul, but hopefully this run won't get erased. And we can just continue it along. Because this is fire. I love these runs. They get lots of stuff like this. Oh, 5.56. Put that in there. Got my propane mask on. Let me see how the riot helmet looks. Actually dope when I've got the hockey mask too. Oh no, I thought it was the hockey mask on top of it. I was gonna say, that's pretty sweet. Where's my fertilizer at? I feel like I need to fertilize. Oh, I'm feeling so good now. I'm just listening very, very carefully for a helicopter. Alright, grab one of them fertilizer packs. Car. I gotta fix my car up, dude. I'm very disappointed that the front's as wrecked as it is. Okay, it's a standard vehicle. Ratchet and wrench. Okay. I might have to scrap some parts off this. Not great, but it's better. I can't believe I had so many tools right below me the whole time. I didn't even know about them. Alright, my moodles are going crazy over here, so let me just try and fix my guy up really fast. Get some water, get a drink. Start planking up windows, I guess. Oh, dude, I'm missing curtains. Oh, no, I'm not. I gotta pick up, like, a bunch of these. And then this can just go over here. On the floor, I guess. Oh, I think I just put it inside the cigar box. That's okay, I'll find it later. Now that I have boost, let's board up some windows. Where's my box of nails? Open it up. Okay, board up windows. No, do it from out here. Come on. There we go. There we go. 16 per board. That's what I'm talking about. They tried to jump in through here last time. I feel like I should seal this off. See if it'll do 3 in a row. Whoa. Who's glitching? Okay. Perfect. Alright, this window should be impenetrable. Put 2 up. Getting that carpentry level. Oops, hang on. Gotta place it from the outside. Is it just like not working? Is that failures? Or do I not have the right items? Like where's, is it doing that because I don't have a... I think I'm out of planks, hang on. So I need to keep speed running to the next level here. So that I can start building water collectors. We're already past all the rain, unfortunately. Eat a quarter of that. I know carrying this stuff sucks. I'm gonna put my helmet down, like, over here. Because it's kind of uncomfortable. And I'm just gonna wear this stuff. Can I plant these? Yes, I can. Go ahead and just plant those. Why not? 1 sunflower. Eat a quarter of your food. Alright, we're doing good. We got 1 too many hammers. One too many hammers. So I'm just gonna drop this one off here. Okay. And saw, nails, fine. Let's just keep trying to, like... What can I craft if I'm just standing here? Okay, how am I weighted down so badly? It's gotta be the nails, right? Oh, I can make crate trap. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, learned forge nails. Nice, we got a crate trap. Nice. Let's go find something to bait it with. Let's see. Dang, I don't have like any good fresh vegetables. Apricots is like the only thing. I could use a radish. Yeah, I'll bait it with a radish. I need like a container for all these nails. Let's see, what else can I make? Another trap. Ingot cast. I can't use any of this stuff really right now. Nail spiked small weapon with the handles, but not a bat. I can't remember if I had a bat this playthrough. Did I have a bat this playthrough, guys? Let's just make another trap, and hopefully it'll give us some good experience. 8.1. Man, we got a ways to go. Alright. These traps need to get taken like way out in the middle of nowhere, so I'm just gonna drop these for right now because they're really heavy. And I'll come back to them later. I was gonna leave the radish here. Hopefully nothing eats it. Is this open? Okay, good. Easy ins and outs. Okay. Now what do we get back to here? Eat some more food, man. I know you're exhausted as hell. But we got lots to do. I think I just drop all the nails in here. There we go. Because then they're close by. Still no go with the helicopter. Wait, was that my reading glasses? I feel like I've left them like on the floor or something. Let's see. Is maintenance 2? No, maintenance 2 isn't one to read right now, is it? I'm thinking it's that one. Should probably get pottery. And I can still do agriculture, so that's not it. Cool, okay. I think we're sitting pretty good. Put this roasting pan back. Just so overweight all the time, it's so tough when you don't have a heavy bag. Okay, let's see. These things can all... Oops. This and this can go... Come on. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. Put your helmet on. Alright. Let's go sit for a little bit. Rest. And read on animal care. There we go. Let's see what happens today. Still getting a little bit of this built up, but it's just been very, very slow. I'd love to get animal care layered, leveled up rather. Because once that's done, I can go start taking care of the animals a little bit better, petting them and stuff. Alright, and almost done. There we go. Okay. What's the next move? What's the next move? What's the next move? Get something to eat. It's almost 1:30 in the morning, guys. Did we just wake up? No, we haven't gone to sleep yet. On this day. Can I make a bologna roast? That's not bad. Add a vegetable. Add a condiment. Turn that on. Cook up that bologna roast. Delicious. Bologna and pea roast. Who doesn't love one of those? Fast, please. Okay. Oh, uncooked. Hang on. And it's cooked. Okay. All right, turn this off. Turn this off. Turn this off. Come on, turn off. Oh, man, I'm wondering how much longer I want to go, you guys, because today's my last day to go, really, until we go online multiplayer tomorrow. I just don't know what else I can really accomplish today besides maybe starting the farm. what can we make under crafting? We can sharpen some stuff. So do that. Okay, I think this is maintenance. And maintenance, I do have a boost on. Multiplier 3, perfect. Carve a steak. Oh, you can carve a trowel if you're in a tough situation, it looks like. Let's make a splint. Seems like a good thing to have in my medical pile here. There we go. Roast pan can go back into here. Alright, what next? What next? What next? We need to make those... How do I open the box of garbage bags and just like drop them? Cut the tarps. No. I need to get to level 4. So carpentry. What can I make? Tile mold for 1 plank and 1 nail. All right, go ahead and make one of those. Whoa, what are you doing there, bud? Okay. Starting to get tired. It's fine. Let's see. I don't know where I'm gonna put all of my creations. Did I just drop that? What did I do with the tile mold? Did I just drop it? Or am I like activated? What the hell's going on? What just happened to it? Oh, there it is. I just dropped it in the middle of the bush. Let's just place it here, I guess. I never know what to do with all these things. All these little things I make. Let's see, is there more stuff that can go inside? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. Close. Okay. And then just drop this stuff here for... Let's see, take garbage bag. 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 I feel like I need a whole stack of garbage bags and stuff to make rain collectors, so make sure that we get lots of those. And then we can build those outside. But I have to get to level 4, so what else can I craft? Carve a spear. Is this crafting or carving? Missing required items. Wait, what's he doing? What's he doing it out of? The rake? I'm making my rake into a wooden spear. Oh, okay. Sure, okay. So I got a spear now. Great. Instead of a workable tool. It's alright. Shit. It's like sawing logs is kind of OP. I can't really go out and get logs though. It's too dark right now. Could go cut logs. I might consider doing that. Let's see, let's try and get some more reading in. Try and read pottery. See if we ever get around to pottery. Man, I'm always overweight, dude. It's the bag of garbage, the box of garbage bags this time. Let's just place this here. And then put the garbage bags here. Wow, they cover everything. Great. Okay, it's midnight, so it's about time for my character to get some sleep. I'll read pottery for a little longer, and then we're gonna send him to sleep. I'm assuming that we're close to the Great Invasion. I don't know where my glasses went, dude. They like just disappeared on me. We have tons of VHS that we can watch. I put them over here. Not in here. Did I put them in here? No. I just lost them somewhere along the way. Tight. Let's see. I don't have any 5.56 ammo? Oh, I just have to open it. Okay. So, insert. Great. How are these ones looking? 0 and 0. So really the shotgun is our hot one. That one's loaded up. That one's loaded up. That one's not. This one I have to mess with magazines. Eject the magazine. Where is it? Insert round. Oh, no rounds found. There, insert rounds. This only fits 5. Thought it was more than that. Insert magazine. Okay, so that one should be loaded, right? Racket. Is this ready? What's going on? What is happening right now? Okay. 4 plus 1. Great. Out of 15. Why can't I have more rounds in that magazine? Is that all the rounds I had for it? I thought I had more. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. So I only have 4, huh? And then everything is as loaded as it gets. A lot's shotgun ammo. I'll tell you that. Okay. Gun's loaded. I'm gonna put it in my holster. There we go. Wait. Did I just load a... Oh no, this one has more... Oh. This one has 1 round. Oh, it has a laser sight. Put the laser on this. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, dope. So now this gun that doesn't have anything in it, except I think 1 bullet. Put that, okay. Sorry, I gotta do all this stupid stuff here. Put this into the magazine. I think it's already racked, so it should be at 4 plus 1. All right. This thing should be accurate as hell, dude. That's all I gotta say. It's got two attachments. It's fire. All right. So still 1:30 in the morning. Fill all. Grab a drink. I don't know if I can go much longer, guys. I think that my day's about over here. It's almost 2 in the morning, and I gotta wake up in about 6 hours and come play some games. Actually, 7 hours and come play some games with Tassadul. So let's eat some food and call it a night. We'll see if the helicopter's buzzing us in the morning. Eat some apricots, ice cream, put on some weight. Got some very minor damage going on right now. That sucks. Okay, totally full. Rest. Gotta finish my book. I'm almost there. And then hopefully this is going to be a situation where we sleep through the entire helicopter incident. I'm going to have to put this rifle away. Wait, is it not racked? Yeah, it's racked. It's ready to go. Okay. I'm just going to let my guy sleep as long as he wants to tonight. Oh my gosh, we've done so much training. Okay. Put this rifle away. I'm gonna hold on to this spear though. It's gonna be kind of an alt weapon for me. I can only attach it on the back. Alright, let's get some sleep. Let's see how our guy does. Sleep good with pillow. Any helicopters? Let's see. Screaming. It's exactly noon and it's very foggy. Exactly noon and very foggy on the 18th. Guys, I think that that's all I got in me for tonight. It's been fun hanging out with you again, but we got another long day ahead of us tomorrow. There's also an added progress. It's probably a good time to just kind of jump up. So thanks everyone for being here. It's been really fun as always. Looking forward to playing tomorrow with some friends. So let's all make sure to, mark your calendars and stuff. Log in tomorrow. It's going to be our first co-op game. And it's going to be very fun. So I hope that you guys can join me tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here for this very long stream. Take care of yourselves. Take care of others. If you can, do something every single day that brings a little bit of zen into your guys' lives, okay? Stay happy, stay positive, stay healthy, and I will catch you tomorrow. See y'all later. Good night.